You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm a busy man, I ain't got the time. Bitches on my dick, money on my mind. I don't really trick, but I always grind. Get it out a bitch, I'ma take what's mine. And her, she pulled out her purse and splurge. She ain't fucking with no nerve. What's the word? Don't make me pull up on that curb and get to work and make them.
I know what it is, man. Listen, if you are just tapped into the show, freaking right now, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in the email or whatnot. During the countdown, I usually play some of the playlisted songs or whatnot, but I want to continue in the lineup, so I'm gonna do that, and we'll review while we're still in the countdown. We're live on TikTok, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you name it, we got it. Hey, get your ass, no, wait, bring your ass back. Okay, there we go. All right, rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Oh, no, you don't.
Baby, what you do to me? Baby, what you do to me? Whoa. I keep my right hands with me, he gon' shoot for me. I told my name, yeah, she feel the vibe. Whoa, based on your time, down. I like to ride around. Thinking about the times we ain't had shit. Bad shit, trigger finger itching, tryna blast it. Whoa. Down bad, no job, had to get up off my feet. They ain't wanna see me make it. Get the job done, either that or I'ma take it. Not a big nigga, but I'ma show you how this Drake it. Tryna get a meal, show my mama I made it. Since a little nigga tryna get that money, I'ma chase it. Either that or I'ma take it like I said. Oh yeah, hold on, let me get this. Baby, what you do to me? Baby, what you do to me? Whoa.
This is Oz Say.
I keep my right hands with me,
OSA.
he gon' shoot for me. I told my name, yeah, she feel the
Do to me.
Oh, based on your time, down. I like to ride around. Thinking about the times we ain't had shit. Bad shit, trigger finger itching, tryna blast it. Oh.
I've been in my thoughts and I've been sick as fuck. I've been thinking to myself how I'ma live it up. Stacking hell of blue faces, baby, you wanna live like this? I've been thugging for so long, I'm thinking I'm giving up. Bouncing out the low for the down, bitch, I can't hoop. Niggas said they want that static, well, they ain't bulletproof. Little baby, you could be my son, I could be your Sean. Little baby, we could fuck it up, dinner every time. I've been thinking about my bills lately, how we tryna make it. See an Asian nigga with 2 fold, then we dinner take it. 16 with a G19 and we tryna taste it. Little nigga, you don't wanna look like this, I'm just tryna make it.
How y'all feel about that right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. That was OSZ with Do To Me featuring Lil Zoe. I gotta how to pronounce. First and foremost, a little bit of a vibe. You know, my favorite part, honestly, was the production within that. I loved the, the vibe of course, the beat. You had some decent melodies, you know what I'm saying, so to speak, throughout the record, but I need the performance to be a little bit better so that, we resonate with the actual words or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think too many artists get stuck into a moment of either wanting to like freestyle everything, and when you guys do things like that, you sort of, you just simply show that you're just trying to create a vibe and not necessarily, get into, hit record, territory and stuff like that. Like, it has the potential. Like, when you have the beat, you're already halfway there. You just need the performance to be on point. I can see that you can go into some of the higher and slight lower tones. I do like the contrast between you and the feature on the record, because they were able to switch it up, and I'm glad that they did that and didn't just immediately go into, you know, trying to copy what you did at the same time. So big freaking salute to that. Once again, if you are tapped in right now, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Usually during the countdown, again, like I said, I usually am playing, you know, the listed records or whatnot, but I'm in the email, you know what I'm saying, right now, going through, you know, y'all submissions as we, you know, do the freaking thing, you know, just trying something freaking different for today. And if, again, you haven't already sent your music yet, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit, but you can also skip that line by hitting that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Again, we are streaming live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and more. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. BandLab is also with us as well. And again, you guys got to send your record to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I am gonna repeat it throughout the entire stream. That's what we do. We got next up, Shine, a song about a girl. That was an explanation, but all genres accepted. Sad Lee was good. Oh, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, by the way.
Had a dream about her, but I'm hoping that she calls my phone, 'cause I know that she's the one for me. I know that she's the one for me. I know that she's the one for me. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. I can't let you go. Tell me what it all means. Next time that I have a dream, tell me what I'm missing. Tell me why it's all fiction. Never got to see your face, but if I ever get to meet you, I'll be amazed. I know we on picture us by a lake while we watch the sunrise and we left all day. I know it's you and I get the same feeling.
Once again, this is Shine. S has a $sign. A song about a girl. How y'all feel about this? Damn leg over here.
Just had a dream about her, but I'm hoping that she calls my phone. 'Cause I know that she's the one for me. I know
What up,
that
T-Lo,
she's
son?
the one for me. I know that she's the one for me. I wrote a song about a girl that I don't know. Just had a dream about her, but I'm hoping that she calls my phone. 'Cause I know that she's the one for me. I know that she's the one for me. I know that she's the one for me.
There were a lot of places, a lot of times that artists will come through and take this shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but I rate this 8-6. What kind of score? There's a lot of freaking people that don't love me no more, but I'm about to freaking go and see Up movie with Thor. I don't even really know if I'm gonna drop to the floor and just be sitting there. A lot of times freaking there's a lot of people who be lifting their mind with songs and freaking rhymes and shit. I don't know what to freaking do, but I can spit when I am in this. I don't know what the hell to do, but I won't flow if the freaking song ain't great. I don't know what to do, but y'all, I even saw they played and something. Just randomly saying shit. I like that this is still actually going throughout. You see, you heard ad-libs still coming through. We're 3 seconds in. Give me a segundo real quick, and then we'll review that record.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, listen, real quick. In terms of that last record right there, man, I thought it was a good vibe or whatnot. You guys know, man, people who come to the show a lot, they know some of the records that, you know, I'm gonna like, and some of the advice that I will give depending on what we are listening to. Anytime we have an acoustic record, something like this that we just heard, all I ever freaking say to artists is like, make sure that you do a live recorded, visually, you know what I'm saying, a version of that with just you singing it and an acoustic guitar. Whether you can, you know, play the acoustic guitar, you get somebody else. And I appreciate the vibes that was going on within there. Melodies was cool, writing and everything like that. There is a small amount of work that I think does still need to be done to the mix to bring the, you know, vocals out a little bit more. But I like the elements that I did hear within that, you know, song. You have a chorus in there that, you know, after a while, so I think starts growing on people, and, you know, people want to get in there and do the damn freaking thing. So big freaking salute to that, and of course we will continue in the line in just a moment. But we've officially started the show on all ends, and for those who don't know, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka, like you already know what it is, the dork of many names. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you have music, you can send your music into the show. All you gotta do is send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. There is a line, both a free line and or a paid line for artists that want to get their records played quicker. So try to be patient if you guys are in the free line. If you guys are in the skip line, we'll sort of, you know, we'll be able to read those out if we are, you know what I'm saying, in that free line. Though we don't necessarily read out the list or whatnot, because when skips do come through, it changes that trajectory, you know what I'm saying. Just for an example, if I say you have 5 people ahead of you, and then in the midst, while we're playing those 5 people, if like suddenly somebody comes through and sends a 3-song back-to-back skip, or a takeover skip, or a 1 or 2 song, literally, if it's harder for you to literally remember where you were, as well as, you know, equaling that to everybody all at the same time. So try to be as patient as you can, and or simply skip the line if you do want to get played immediately. Shout out to Kaz, of course, you know what I'm saying, back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. We got 614 Loud Boy, what's up, man? See my song, you know what I'm saying, LB Sick ending. Y'all already know. Hold up, let me go over here, make sure we're good on all. Let me see. Sherm, what up? You know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to my email, not the chat. Always remind others in the chat as well. When you see others pop up, remind them like not to post their link in the chat unless it's currently them being played. Like, that's the only person who I should see in terms of promoting yourself. But we don't want to confuse others while other records are playing and stuff like that. Always, when you go into a review show, ask the host or the chat, how do you know you submit or whatnot. That's the very first thing you should say. And in addition to, you know, hi and shit like that, it kind of gets annoying to people when they just see people spamming in the chat or spamming their song and they don't know who they are, so they don't care. Like, it's as simple as freaking that. Like, when we're like, okay, let's jump into the actual lineup. Let me jump one in. I'm gonna go back into the free line real quick, and then we have a takeover skip, I think, coming up. Miss Lucky, you already know what it is. Hold on, I'm just trying to get right into the free line for y'all real quick, and then we shall continue. All right, this one's a Spotify link. Let me see. Never Changed. Raymond, you sent this one. Let me see if it'll let me roll the Spotify one. Let me see. Just submitted. Shout out to Big Help. Fire on that last one from Fun Guy. All right, so this is Ray Adams with Never Changed. Rate this one in the chat.
I've been the same, I promise I never changed. I might have switched it up, but only to rearrange. Like an Autobot, I can transform into anything. Like a juggernaut, I'm unstoppable to any main. I'm a menace in the game like Dennis. See them decay like Dennis. They try to disconnect my name, I bridge away like Venice. They start the game, I finish. I mean the spotlight was on you, but when I came into this thing, it diminished. They say this guy don't get tired, he must got cheat codes. I be in the gym pushing iron like Magneto. They worry about where we go, I'm worried about the green. So if you're not up on my team, I put a middle finger high like CeeLo. I ain't tired, I know you tired of me though. I built this from the tools in my basement, man, my home is depot. And my tools is lethal. When I get married, I'm taking shots of Tito's. I'm just kidding, that's my alter ego. I did what I said, if I didn't try to grow, who knows where I'd be instead. Permanent works of art that I managed to write in lead. Tried to call off our start on me, now I'm the one ahead. But they won't say I made it until I'm making some bread. That fettuccino, right now it don't make no sense, but later they gonna see though. I'm a future fluency CEO. I'm a translator so well that they won't need no Duolingo. How many times I gotta run it backwards? How many times they gonna wait to see what happens and support me afterwards? It's me versus my patterns, it's still mine versus matter. It's time to pick a side, rivalry bigger than the Bears and the Packers. I'm the author of this story, but they still don't think that I'm fit for these chapters. Still checking credentials, I got my bachelor's and master's in computer and data science. How's that for your status? The quote is that I'm everything I could ever imagine. Couldn't see what God had in store when I was praying at Tinley. I wanna first take a second to thank you for listening, and for the burst of light after they tried their best to dim me. My dreams have always been in the works as if I was Disney. Trust, even when we in front, somehow it falls back on us. They thought that I was losing, I promise I never was. Like Khaled, I always win, cause I know after being down, the only thing next is up. And I'ma stay there, let's believe I stay there. We probably won't speak again, but like Drake, I hope you take care. I promise this shit ain't fair, I haven't even hit 30 like Murphy. You boys, my sons, just hoping I daddy daycare. But you will never see one better. I'm truly best as they come, been now and ever. Been Frank Getter, I stay clever. If something's got her attention, best believe I'm set. Did I forget to mention the new heights that I'm reaching? Feel phenomenal, got me ready to jump like Geronimo. I'm just a 25-year-old, this a 9,125-day puzzle. I put the pieces together, now watch them fall like dominoes. At 13, I'm in debt, I owed it to my oldest self, and now it's time to collect. All these years that I've been a dog, now I feel like a vet. I piss excellence like Aretha, now it's time to respect. As far as I know, I never knew anyone that could follow me along this road wherever I go. Feel like I won a lotto with all of these numbers inside my banco. I'm somewhere sipping Milagro in Chicago, yeah.
Man. See, I ain't even gonna try to follow that right freaking there. Y'all know me, I usually freestyle and shit. Not bad. Let me go through the motions, man. First and foremost, dope record, dope overall performance. I do have critiques, but I also have accolades, you know what I'm saying, for you right freaking now. What I appreciate, is that, you know, he really did take his time with, you know, this song. It's in that 4 minutes, you know, maybe 12 seconds, so place, albeit, you know, the rest of the record is the beat, so the beat kind of rides out and, you know, he fades out into the sunset or whatnot. But I like when artists really do as much as they can, you know, to the freaking beat. And I always say, as long as you do the job, the people are gonna be there with you. And I think he did do the job. Every word that he spit on that was dope. I felt like he had confidence. He really felt the beat that he was on. My only criticism was sort of the somewhat monotoneness that you sort of had. Like, you stayed in the same exact area melodically. I appreciate that you didn't just add auto-tune to that, like, being as you didn't really go, you know, around the octave, you know, spectrum and stuff like that. But more melodies will allow people to remember more of your bars and separate things into sections. So I just want to always remind artists of that. If you do anything else and sort of stay in the same thing, it does start to take on a little bit of a repetitious sort of, you know, element. The good thing though is that he was actually rapping on this song, so while it did have that repetitious element, we were still able to hang on and you know, really get the gist of him as an artist. And you know, I also appreciate the fact that this record is mixed. Anytime you guys do send me a Spotify, I'm even harder on the record if the mix wasn't there, but you still uploaded it to Spotify. So in most cases, if it's already on there, I'm listening for as much of a professional record as possible. I think you got it there, and it definitely felt like something you could have done a video to, maybe even a you know, having maybe like a female artist doing a little bit of a chorus or something like that. Like, it feels like something that could have been or it could be a big record with a few extra elements, you know what I'm saying, added. You can still get it out there as of freaking now, but just, you know, do what you gotta do. Not bad. I like the you know, record. What did you guys think? I'll post it in the chat for y'all in a moment. He's a big facts, appreciate that, you know what I'm saying. Fire emojis from Fun Guy 400 freaking within there. How do I submit? You got to submit to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. As soon as you pop up in the building, a text should pop up on the screen letting you know exactly that. So just always remember. And then when it comes to getting played immediately, you guys always got to make sure to skip the line via either Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. We will, you know, accommodate you in either one of those things. Skip prices are 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back. And be aware that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Produced by Cass Head. Bro was gassing on that, you know what I'm saying, last one. For some reason, I like it. Also, Jinx said. The beat fire, you know what I'm saying. Cass smiles from let me see, LB Sika Ning. Zay, you gotta send your record to my email, not the chat, please. Send it to my email, otherwise you won't even be in the line. Let me see. We got a takeover skip coming up right now from Miss Luck, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in just a moment.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong?
All right, so this is a takeover skip. Essentially, it's a 6-song back-to-back situation. The specific person who sent this chose, I'll say, maybe 6 different artists, give or take. There's a few songs from similar artists freaking in here or whatnot, but you know, that way it won't get as, I guess, boring if you feel like you're just hearing the same songs over and over or whatnot. But we'll do these in order, and then we'll jump back into the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip to be played after this takeover. But the first one is Muggs Money, My Beats Bang. There is a video for this, so I will put us in video mode and turn you guys around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do this shit for fun. Don't need to spit for funds. Already got a job. Y'all just a bunch of bums. On the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once, fuck with me, you'll be some dead ones. I'm not a killer, but I'm also not a pussy ninja. I cut you down with my katana, so what up with ya? Bitch, you fucking with the wrong set. Beats next, we connected deep up in the streets, bet. My beats bang, 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 bang. A1 from day one, gang, gang, gang. You see, you and me, we are not the same. I'm on a different plane, ain't talking about no airplane.
My beats bang, my beats bang, my beats bang, my beats bang,
My beats bang,
my beats bang,
just kidding, y'all. Shout out to Muggs Money.
Man, fuck.
Call you non-rapping, hating, mouth flapping, saying you're not feeling what I'm speaking. Boy, I'm snapping and I'm slapping the taste out your mouth. Hear me coming up like a wave, people asking how.
Cause my beats bang. Unique slang, I found underground like a deep cave. I'm sleep depraved, I mean deprived. Bitch, it's no surprise. I'm on top, no parachute, I don't plan to drop. I'm looking down, my crooked sound got them shook. I'm cooking songs without a motherfucking hook now. Going green, eggs and ham, and I would look out. For that little scrappy bastard who get took out. I'm a beast and I'm a feast on you like a cookout.
How you feel about that? 1 to 10. Oops. That'd be hilarious if that was the next record in the freaking cuss though. Shout out to Muggs Money. Now listen, Muggs Money actually, I'm gonna have to keep turning this thing back and forth and back and forth because we're gonna have a few videos. Muggs Money was somebody who honestly goes back with, you know what I'm saying, me and the show a little bit. Before I had my show and I was frequenting Roast and Review back in the day, he was already there. Him, Heavy Metal Trap, Jake Bars, if you know any of them. You know, there were a lot of artists who frequented, you know, them back in the day when I first got there, essentially. Muggs, you know, and one of my first records I will never forget because this type of stuff keeps you humble or whatnot. But one of my records from him, he essentially said he wanted to stick pencils in his ear or whatnot, you know what I mean? And then eventually more records that I sent through, he, you know, started to you know, get what I was, you know, trying to do. And people always go back to those same records that they weren't initially feeling and then feel a different way after they sort of get to see your freaking style or whatnot. But that in no way affects how I talk about his record. What I'm saying is, like, you know, that first day and then on, you know, I've been able to hear a lot of different music from him. You know, this is a more recent record, so I can say, you know, mix and certain things have gotten better from the very first records as well as the videos that I remember freaking seeing from you. Like, he did, I don't think Kill Switch Click was essentially a thing just yet. You know, when it was, you know, just Muggs and, you know, trying to get some shit in. This one right here, I love the overall beat. That chorus, of course, has that thing that, you know, may or may not get people to sort of like rap along with it, just like my beats bang or some shit like that. Hopefully it would do that, you know, to the crowd. You know, but I do love that beat, how you rap. There are certain sections that, you know, if I was engineering you during the freaking time, I would tell you to re-deliver in a sort of different way, just so you don't, you know, fumble over a few words and stuff like that here and there. But I did like, figuring out, what did you say? You know what I'm saying? I just sent my brand new one. That's the last song for the freaking album. That's what's up, Nuclear Dysfunction. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Billy Red with a 5 on that last one right freaking there. Did I play mine yet? No, not yet, Nuclear. Let me see. And then Billy Red said, in a bad mood freaking today. Wouldn't show this to my kids. In a bad mood freaking today. But damn, son. Ain't for me. Also, producer by Cass freaking said, let me see. What is the, let me go back down over here. We got a 7 from Mac Modem. Let me see, Dope from freaking Code, 9.5. Lisa, welcome back, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. We always begin. All right, I gotta do this. It's never her birthday, you know. But listen, when you eventually finally pop up when it is your birthday, then we'll officially do the shit, man. And then Fired from Mac Modem freaking in there. Hold on. And then one more. Make sure I refresh and get everything. Listen, we got the second. We're gonna keep going, just so we don't take too long on. Again, we got a 6-song takeover. This is song number 2. Another little bit of a not a video. Okay, so we get to stay on this side. This is also Muggs Money with Voice of Reason.
Building. Yeah, I already know.
Rate this in the
Talking
chat.
to myself, that's my voice of reason. Don't listen to the words, I don't even hear them. I just do what I want when I want to. That's my cross to bear and hold on to. Talking to myself, that's my voice of reason. Don't listen to the words, I don't even hear them. I just do what I want when I want to. That's my cross to bear and hold on to. I'm just sitting here listening, letting the beat play. Each day, life is hard, that's the easy way. Putting one foot in front of the other, trying to escape the pain in the brain. Black clouds follow me around every single day. Every single day. No matter what I do, I just can't seem to get away. It's like I'm stuck on a treadmill, running in place. No luck, happy thoughts in my head replaced with a suitcase filled up with empty space. Wake up every morning, put on a scrappy face, acting like it's all good when that's not the case. Out of breath, far behind, cause I lost the pace. Talking to myself, that's my voice of reason. Don't listen to the words, I don't even hear them. I just do what I want when I want to. That's my cross to bear and hold on to. Talking to myself, that's my voice of reason. Don't listen to the words, I don't even hear them. I just do what I want when I want to. That's my cross to bear and hold on to. I live one day at a time. Always dark like it's night, where's the sunshine? Besides one mic, all I need is one light. Searching demons in my mind, it's like a gunfight. I'm out here dodging bullets like I'm Neo in the Matrix. I live what I say, why would I fake this? Why? My brain is whipped like cake mix. Trying to maintain, all I do is take hits. But I brush it off like dirt from my shoulders. My back hurts from all these boulders. Burdens from the past always leave a shadow cast. Last thing from my past, I need a battle pass. Talking to myself, that's my voice of reason. Don't listen to the words, I don't even hear them. I just do what I want when I want to. That's my cross to bear and hold on to. Talking to myself, that's my voice of reason. Don't listen to the words, I don't even hear them. I just do what I want when I want to. That's my cross to bear and hold on to. I ignore everything I'm supposed to do right. My life's a mess like a food fight. In the booth, I'm like a werewolf in the moonlight. Waking up at noonlight. Damn. What just happened last night? After almost dying twice, you think I'd act right. Guess again, I guess I'll catch you in the afterlife. Cause I'm gonna stay high up in the sky like a satellite. Yeah, Mugs Money in the building. Y'all already know. Facelift Productions. Cut to the point Productions.
Alright, how y'all feel about that right there? That's the Mugs Money with Voice of Reason. Listen, this is a song I have heard from him before, and my opinion has not changed whatsoever because there have been no changes made since the last time I reviewed it. So I will review it exactly the same way that I did the first and maybe other freaking times after that. Essentially, the things I've thought about this song are, I like the beat, it's cool, reminds me of some early, Jay-Z, type of stuff. But the performance that Mugs Money gives on this track, very, chill. I think there needs to be way more energy. I also feel like, the low tone and energy mixed with you also doubling everything sort of takes away from the record. Like anytime you guys add a little bit too much to whatever you guys are doing, it's more of a distraction and a little bit harder to sort of feel the words you're saying in the right way. Like you don't want to do the like doubling almost everything thing unless you're trying to make it a anthem. It's fine in choruses and stuff like that, but even then I've heard this record and I just feel the same about the energy because you're in such low tones that I don't feel like people are going to hear it in most occasions. So there's always the like, okay, what if we take every word that you said and have you use this as a reference record for like, another artist and see what they would sort of do with it, and or trying to go between maybe like at the very least the chorus doing that and you just making sure that you do a few more maybe like harmonizations or something like that for the verses. That's at least me. What did you guys freaking think of that one right freaking there? Well, now you said a lot of Billy Red said a lot better than the last one. You know what I'm saying? Are you for realsies, man? Like the last one I liked a lot better, you know, than this one. So we on opposite sides, you know, with that, but nonetheless, I do love the debates and stuff. Let me see, 7 from you know, Sam Mac on that. I'm saying chilling about to review our song, get it popping. Let me see. Oh, you were talking about the what are you doing right there? We had a 1, I think. Was that a 1 on that? Or you said my daughter like it, nodding her head at 1. Wait, were you talking about that first? Were you talking about that first one or that one right there? Let us know so we can get in there. Again, we still have more songs to go within this takeover skip. If you're trying to put in one for yourself, it is 50. Yeah, it's 50 for 6 songs back to back. We're running back and, you know, review each one, and then of course get back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all patience. This one is called Diss Somebody. Video is themed to House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, and stuff like that. If you saw those Rob Zombie horror films.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. Well, I can tell you. Guess what? You're about to. This is how I do somebody. 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 This is how I do somebody.
It's Duct Tape Face, Mugs Money, and Echo Sykes.
This is for my enemy. This is how I do somebody. This is how I do somebody. This is how I do somebody. Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, I'm a real psycho. KSK has the ammo. Going local, boy. I go walking in slow-mo. Fuck the bomb. Poor locals kicking the shit out of homos. What's a John Doe? Who the fuck cares? Hell if I know. Copycats, fucking pussies, wannabes. Chop them all. Razor sharp, all body, nobody. Feed them to the grave. I shot. Come correct, show respect. Feel the effect. That's the soul. Hits a jack. What do you expect when you're dead? Knock. Who's that? Through your peephole. I'm a motherfucking asshole. These boots will out your soul and get your brain looking like a pothole. Oh no, now you gotta go to your own funeral. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody.
Man, come on, man.
Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. Who wanna fuck around? In the landfill, bodies dumped underground. Smoking on that loud. Here we come now. You know it's KSK. By the way, the drum sound. Steady hitting in your trunk. You ain't ready for this form. Different styles that we bring to unique for your motherfucking chumps. Middle fingers up. Yeah, put them up. Y'all are trash. Y'all belong in a dump truck. Motherfuckers don't wanna come through and disembody each and every little bump for you like I'm trimming a tree. Really, I'm killing every MC in every vicinity of the studio facility. Bitch, you ain't as real as me. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy.
Hunt them down, string them up. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Y'all fucked around, now you bitches about to find out. Never took my meds, so I'm psychotic. I got an issue with my brain and I can't stop it. Motherfucker, but I'm cool with it. Got a bloodlust, something fierce. Only got the devil on my shoulder talking in my ear. Too late for me, I've been unstable many years. I don't beef with haters, I just make them all disappear. This is how I disembody. Grab a shotty, then a slug. Hit your body, leave your body. Once I'm on your heels, ain't nobody living by to stop me. Catch them, then I kill them, cross them off on me, then I'm out.
This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I
know a lot of times freaking people always unbelievable. Freaking I know I believe in your freaking ass like I don't even know what to freaking do, but I got tricks up my sleeve and so big freaking salute.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat cheese, Frosted Squeeze?
Oh my freaking gosh. Big salute, man. Like that record right there. What did it reminded me of something that they potentially would have made if they had if they got signed to like, you know, 3-6 Mafia or something like that. Duct Tape Face's, you know, voice is something that, you know, is often a little bit of a acquired taste. I feel like it is something that grows on you depending on his approach and you know, what he's doing. But overall, like, I liked everyone's energy on, you know, the record. I feel like this is one that would even better, you know, be performed live with a live, you know, band in that sort of more heavy metal, you know, type of freaking setting or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like with a real guitarist get, you know what I'm saying? If you have all of that, people I think will respect the record, you know, a bit more or whatnot. So you have this version, which is a more, you know what I'm saying, digital, you know, you got little trap elements, you have certain things that people are familiar with the production, but there is that heavy metal sort of, you know, rock element that if you lean into that, especially with the live performances, you know, I think you gain a little bit more of a fan base. In fact, like maybe double down a little bit on a project with, you know, more of those sounds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just to see what you can do within there. How do y'all feel about the I always hear, hold on, I gotta go back to the thing, right, because I had said this last time. So this song was called Diss Somebody, right? And like when I would hear it, because like the first time it had came through, I had just like, I glimpsed over the freaking name a little bit, but it was just like wanting to listen to, you know what I'm saying, what the song was. And I would always hear disembody, you know what I'm saying? And it still kind of made sense in my head, you know what I'm saying? This is how I disembody, you know what I'm saying? This is how I disembody, like whether it's disembody a rapper's head or disembody my body from my own head and go crazy on the beat. Like, it made sense freaking to me either way. So there's almost a little bit of something that they could have played around with by actually doing both. This is how I diss somebody, and this is how I disembody, you know, somewhere within those things. I think, you know, again, you see what I'm saying? Disembody. So I heard that essentially, and I think both of those could do something. You said Queef Bars is insane. Queef Bars is insane. Let me see where we gonna go in there. Hey boss, what up, Joshua? Welcome back. Another day, another dorky. I bid you adieu to hopefully get your shit. Hold on, we still in the takeover, man. Let's see if we can hurry up. Okay, so where are we at? We are on song number 4, and then we have 2 more from freaking Muggs after that, and we'll see what's up. So far, do you guys have a favorite? For those who have been here since the beginning of this takeover skip, you know, which one? Pretty much most of them have videos, right? There was one that sort of like didn't, but most of these have, you know, some kind of visual, you know, behind it. So it's less of should they make a video for some of these and more, which one would you not mind radio pushing? And like every time you turn on the radio, you hear one of the songs or something like that. This one's called Ashes. You guys want me to turn around the thing again? Every time there's a video, I'm like, dang it, man, y'all don't get to see my stupid face right here.
Still I wake up and smile on a happy face. I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, man, I wish you could. I wish. Slowly dying inside, still I wake up and smile. Put on a happy face, I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Living in this glass house, all I do is throw stones. Breaking windows. Sabotaging myself and my health, and I hope that help comes. Looking up to the sky, praying to the big guy, saying, please, Lord, let me get by. Still remain humble. Even knowing that in a minute my life might crumble. The world outside is like a jungle. Nowhere to hide, find you and hunt you. Teach you a lesson, keep you guessing about what's bad, look at what's a blessing. Asking the question, what's the difference? Is it stupidity, is it just ignorance? I don't wanna get into this, change the topic. My brain is toxic with rage toxins. Explain my options, escape the process from taking me hostage, making me nauseous just thinking about it. That's why I'm in the studio singing about it. Gotta release these thoughts in my head before I'm dead in a coffin instead. And I go to sleep, scrap D, rest in peace, what the preacher said. Slowly dying inside, still I wake up and smile. Put on a happy face, I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, man, I wish you could. I wish. Slowly dying inside, still I wake up and smile. Put on a happy face, I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, I don't think you would. I don't think you would.
Gotta take it wood and shit. There's a lot of time where I freaking had a dope ass freaking beat, but I wouldn't spit. I don't even think that a lot of people think it would go freaking cold or wood and shit. Sometimes freaking out on it.
All right. Okay, so that one right there, like, listen, some of the things you guys are saying, I have said myself before with certain records and whatnot. These were some of the ones that he himself also had sent to the show that were, again, just more, you know, I don't know if he drunk 18 gallons of NyQuil or whatever, but the energy, like, you guys got to understand that when you have a low energy style, right, that means when you want to get on the record but you don't want to, like, you know, hype people up, get more aggressive and stuff like that, you have to have the perfect beats to go along with what you're doing. Otherwise, anything you sort of sing or rap on is gonna overpower you. And in this one, I don't know what melodies like you're really trying to do. Like, it feels like you got drunk and kind of made the song. There's definitely a better performance of this that would, you know, probably make people enjoy you know, listening or whatnot. So if not for the takeover skip, I would have hit that Dorky Don't Play That on this one, just because it feels boring. It feels, you know, a lot slower. The beat is even kind of too simple. Dun, 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 dun. Like it you know where it's gonna go, essentially. You know, there are small elements in there that, you know, I just think fix it. If you truly want this record, what I always do with every single one of my records is, like, I try to make sure that it becomes my favorite, to the point where, you know, I always ask myself, okay, how much do I like it right now? Do I want a third verse on there? And or if it's something that if I put it on the album, I'm going to skip to go to another freaking song or whatnot, or if I'm letting people listen to any of my songs and I go, oh no, go to the next one. If it makes me want to do that, I always go back into the song and see what else I gotta do to it. Do I gotta change the beat? Do I gotta re-perform it? Do I gotta add a feature or something like that? There's always a formula to every bit of production, and sometimes there are beats that we all don't necessarily belong on, man. You guys will just like, oh, let me test some shit or whatnot, but, like, you know, like, sometimes rap and sing on the ones that give you that stank face. If it comes on and you automatically go, ooh, you know what I mean? Rap on that shit. Trust me, that will always bring the best side of you out. I also, of course, as you know, I don't recommend freestyling to and for records, like when you just chilling and doing shit like that, for sure. But when it comes to things that you are getting on and you want to take it seriously, write every time. That way you can think of every single bar. You have enough time to freaking do so, and you can get things perfect to where, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was listening to this one and expecting you to get in there a little bit like Twister or something like that, just because it's that type of beat where it's a little bit slower, but you decided to just take a more, I mean, you kind of, again, there just needs to be a little bit more. Let me see, listen to the whole song and figure out what the spot needs. But see, again, it takes skill. It literally is an ability. I feel like we as artists as well as listeners, the more that you listen to and the more that you make, you start to upgrade your ears and abilities over time, right? And you know, one of those abilities is being able to tell what other people are going to hear. If you can tell what the weak parts are, like there are so many artists who will come through and they'll rap their shit, and again, you'll leave the imperfections in parts where, like, you may have stumbled over a word or said the word wrong or something like that. You'll still keep it in. I'm like, no, be a perfectionist, because people are going to look at your entire catalog and judge you by that. You don't want any record you have to be a throwaway, to be something that people kind of skip over on the album, or, you know, in most cases, you know, this, like, I appreciate you, my bro. This not one that I would have necessarily done the video to. I'm curious on what I'd probably be able to do with the vocals if I was to make a new beat on top of it and do something different. But like the melodies just like aren't there to guide, I think, as much. What did you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts and we shall continue on in this before we move back in. But yeah, go off of replay value. If it's something I would go back to and check out. But I have to open, but I have an open ear, you know what I'm saying, for everything. Let me see. Now, you said I'm trying, but it's just not for me. At least the mix, you know, is decent or something like that. But see, I don't even know had I would have, you know, because I didn't like the overall layering that, you know, went in there. And let me see. Absolutely. If it's not the best verse you can give, rewrite it, man. I'm like, people, you have to basically remember that we can't just simply, oh, because it's me, I can just get on any beat and people gonna fuck with it. Like, no, like, you still have to actually have a skill at whatever you are doing and try to impress. In most cases, act like people literally will do whatever, forgetting that your song may come across one of the people you are inspired by, you know, or on your top 5 and shit like that. And what you got to ask yourself is, did I do a good enough job for that artist to actually stop and listen, and then take a step further than that, actually share and retweet or repost your freaking shit, like they found a new dope artist or whatnot that people should rock with. Like, you literally have to think about those factors. And if you're even doper, you'll have the artist probably wanting to make a song with you or an official, you know, something like that. So I'm always thinking about every song I do as like, is this something that I wouldn't skip over if this person wanted to listen to my shit? Is this something that, like, and if it is, you know, I'm gonna go back in and, you know, redo it, make sure that it's something that hopefully the majority will rock with. At the very least, I aim to entertain y'all on any given freaking track or whatnot. I never want to feel like I've dumbed myself down. Even if I was to get on like a club record or something like that, I'd still be like, people have to be able to, just like with Redman and Ludacris, like you can always sort of see them within every track that they do. Busta Rhymes as well.
Don't get mad when the table
we got Ken Kong,
That's how karma works.
Mugs Money,
It always runs its course.
Forgive but don't forget. We're still in it.
Do unto others. Nah, you know what?
You can call it, we have podcast, have review show, have live jukebox.
I forgive you, but I won't forget.
It's funny how things change, but
the tables turn, it ain't the same.
When I was standing in the pouring rain, these people act like they forgot my name. I forgive.
Yeah, I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Yeah, I remember that.
I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Yeah, I remember that.
What goes around comes around. Got my feet back on the ground. I lost myself, but I have found my way, though the lights are burned out. When the smoke clears, then I'll come to the light. Don't get mad at me when I can look at a fight. The dog may growl, but the dog bites. I'ma keep it in the streets, but I know my rights. About that time I remind them, let a motherfucker know that I'm still here. When that light shine, it gon' blind them. Lack of respect, gotta instill fear. Watch it fall, watch it way like the sand in the tide. Already got enough haters, go ahead, stand in the line. Got a foot in the grave and a hand in the lies, huh? That ain't no man in your eyes. These guys will hear with the scars of your name. But they're part of the game when you started this thing. The darkness will reign, but it still make chess. We in a end game now. Tush. I'm the survivor, you're the conniver. I'm not the buyer, you're the supplier. I'm the writer, you are the fighter. I speak the truth, you ain't a liar. Time will tell, I guess. Maybe it's all for the best. I carved this song with a knife in my back. Jump shit from the train to get my life on the track.
The clown in your circus.
You gotta be on beat right there.
I've been loyal to my word on the long, and now need your services. It's funny how things change, but now the tables turn, it ain't the same.
When I was standing in the pouring rain, these people act like they forgot my name.
Once again with the drunk singing.
I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Yeah, I remember that.
I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Yeah, I remember
It's
that second half.
When you weren't around, and my life was in the gutter, face down, treading water, keep my head up, trying not to drown. Looking for a life, rapper number found. Oh no, oh. Stranded by myself when I lost all my wealth. Everybody disappeared, it's where they went stealth. Just don't understand, no one there to help. It's like they weren't aware, didn't care about my health. I was slowly dying, a lot of pain was felt, but I played the cards in my hand that I was dealt. Now that I'm back on top, you wanna act different. Trying to buddy up to me, you must think I'm ignorant. Get the fuck around me, yeah I lost myself, but then I found it, stranded in the dark, with no lights at all. Didn't
So the one guy
know where
sounds
I was
good, but
going. Seasons change no longer in the
yeah,
rain, the sun is
How
showing.
things change, but now the tables turn, it ain't the same.
So that's King Kong right here.
When I was standing in the pouring rain,
And this is Bugs
people
Bunny.
act like they forgot my name. I forgive.
I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Yeah, I remember that. I forgive, but I don't forgive.
I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Yeah, I remember that.
I forget, but I don't forget. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But a lot of bigger things I don't even get over quick. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But I really, hey, mother effer.
First and foremost, I will come over here to press this button and then stop it. I think this is a record. Once again, another one that you can do live, probably a little bit better than we're hearing on the freaking record. You know, especially like I said, man, you want to get the live instruments and like legit. It's even better if you learn how to play it and then, you know, do the song at the same time. If not, just simply get somebody else. But seeing it done in that live setting will always make these records sound just far much freaking better or whatnot. Like my real problem with it is really in that freaking chorus on that that second half. Muggs Money gets in there and for whatever reason just seems like he's drunk as hell, just walked into a freaking bar and is drinking away his sorrows as he, you know, someone just holds up a mic so he can sing his verse, you know, to the song or something like that. Or even more, let's just say someone's actually doing karaoke at the freaking bar. Then Muggs Money comes up out of nowhere because he's drunk, and then he decides to throw his part in there at that freaking part. That's what it just literally kind of feels like. There's an element of like I see him trying to do like jump into a slight country song like style, like very like kind of playful, you know, like or whatnot, but I don't know if it works because it doesn't necessarily sound, you know, the best, you know.
sure, just getting Ken to do the whole thing would have been fine. I do want Muggs Money to have his chance at being able to do things. Just make sure you do it right. Try other approaches. Let people hear, you know, what they maybe think is the best, and you know, see what happens from there or whatnot. Marcus, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? And let me see, produced by Freaking Catch was like, that was probably the best out of the 6 and stuff like that. Not bad in there. Let me see. The video was, you know, decent. I think there's still better quality that could have been done, but I like the colors within there. You're saying that's when I try to sing. That's when I try to sing too. I don't wanna go to play. And you know you ain't singing it right, but you doing it anyways. Like, look, I'll say this, a good song at the very least, man. We should want to sing along with it. If not, basically, if you're performing on stage and you see people just staring at you, there's something you're not doing. You know what I mean? Like, you have the job of the artist to not only pick the right songs that are going to get people sort of like out of their comfort zone and want to, you know, at least start moving around or, you know, bobbing their head at the very freaking least. But, you know, if they're just staring at you, like, you know, they ain't feeling your flow or like thereof, you know, they ain't feeling nothing you saying. In some cases, you know, the worst thing to see people use the time to go to the bathroom. All right, I can go to the bathroom real quick. Let me see. Did you get my subs? Yeah, you are in the lineup, but we are in the middle of a takeover skip or whatnot. We have one more record, one more in this takeover skip, and then we should be back in the free line. So we can see that good imagery.
Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the
But it's a live performance.
Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Snorting line after line and I'm feeling quite fine. Bitch, get your own, trying to get me come off of mine. Always want some for free, fool, you watch your mind. You better pump them brakes like you at a stop sign. Red light, it's time to get my head right. I've been drinking, now I'm thinking well since last night. We party hard, taking off like a Delta flight. Into the sky, I'm high like flying in a kite. When the wind blows, I'm with my kinfolk. 8 deep, blowing drove out the windows of a Tahoe. It's all about survival. Out of blunts, we smoking paper from a Bible. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Break it down to 8 ball of that straight raw. Take a straw and snort it up each nostril. Man, I'm fucked up, don't know who to call. I'm so drunk in the parking lot of the bar. Swerving and curving behind the wheel of my car.
It's a good type of performance video though.
It isn't far. Pick up my phone, ask my dog if I can swing through. I'm with that white girl, he said okay, bring 2. I'm on my way with a baggie full of you know who. Christina Aguilera, boy, you know how we do. Rock star, take a razor blade and chop it smooth. In the lines, in our minds, next stop is the moon. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink.
Big salute. So what y'all think of that last one? You know, topping it off with a live performance. Not bad. Hold on. Where is my freaking thing at? Hey, shut up, old me. Calm down. Listen. So here's my freaking thing, right? You know, we get into the conversation sometimes when it does come to live, you know, performances, and you know, the main gist of. Hold on, let me turn the camera around over here. Over here. All right. We get to the conversation of live performances, and I'll say that that's a good live performance video in terms of you know, something that you know looks good, decent quality. Is not necessarily anything with crowd shots. You know, I literally don't know if you're performing in front of freaking people, but honestly, I kind of freaking don't care. You are doing a decent performance. The only thing is, in most scenarios, if you're going to, like, I don't recommend rapping to your song, right? Because you see what happens. Like, the artist will do two different sort of energies. Like, you have more energy on the actual record than you did during the performance in terms of like how your voice sounded. And you don't want to really have that kind of contrast or whatnot. Ins and outs are fine to leave on the record, maybe even the freaking chorus or whatnot, but you always want to make sure you up the ante with the energy when you're doing a live performance. That's the thing that's gonna make people want to come out, because people don't want to go out somewhere and then sit down unless that's what they want to do, and they want to go to a movie or just go out to dinner or something like that. For the people who want to go out, stand up, move around, you know what I'm saying, jump, get a little bit, you know, hype, they need you to up your energy and get more, you know, aggressive if you can, and definitely use more energy than the record or whatnot, because they now have that contrast. And in most cases, for the video, I would just put the actual song over the, you know, like, let that be the audio, and then you can come in and out at certain times to show that you are actually performing the record live, and sort of like have, you know, that audio, you know what I'm saying, pop up, but mainly have us see you perform while also having the real audio. And you know, when you do perform live, I mainly want to remind artists about that. Like, you know, I know some sound systems may freaking suck or whatnot, but always think about the, you know, the sort of end game. What are people going to, what are the things that you can do as a performer to truly make people want to pull out their phones while you are performing and feel like they are getting an experience, versus just like, oh, this is a random rapper who just popped up at this venue and then just perform. You know what I mean? Like, you want people to feel like they're missing something if they don't pull out their phones. And I always feel like when we rap to our records, if we do that, we just, you know, it's no different than sort of like doing karaoke to people, and they don't really feel like, oh, so what am I paying for? You know what I mean? Anyways, big freaking salute. I appreciate that. Feel like your room is, you know what I'm saying, more dope, you know what I'm saying, every time I join the live or something like that.
Hey, man, listen, you know, it's the love of
the random shit, and that's what it is. Let me see where we are real quick, just see where you guys are saying real quick before we jump back in the lineup. I appreciate y'all patience. That is the high school anthem and stuff like that. Yeah, smoke. Okay, I see that. I see that for sure. Let me see. These are fun. K Melody said, bro, the da. Let me see. I'll be back when I have some smoke so I can get into it more. You know what I'm saying? I haven't smoked in a month or whatnot. Hey, well, at least you get a tolerance. You get a tolerance break. You know what I'm saying? You get to feel real good on your way back, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. And then hard pass from Mac Motorman there. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. Let me see. No worries. Freaking thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go back over here. Let me see. Why can't I make original melodies or whatnot? Let me see. What's going on over freaking there? Peace, everyone. Shout out there. Here's Johnny. Let me see. Always do a sound check before every live performance to get the levels the way you want to sound and stuff like that. Yeah, and don't make an issue. Like, look, get with the DJ, let him know, give him some freaking notes or whatnot, make sure it's freaking there, and what needs to, you know, sort of freaking change when you essentially go up But in most cases, again, the ones that are impressive, when I can see and hear an artist literally being able to perform their song front to back without stopping, without losing energy, without running out of breath, having that breath control is important. But like that kind of performance, that's the kind of thing that puts you on people's radar, because they don't expect Twista, Tech 9 to know all their shit, but they do. So you pop up on freaking Twitter, hey, can you do that verse from whatever? Like, he will freaking be able to do that, pull it out as a full performance or whatnot. For some artists, it is a little bit harder. I get it. We got a lot of damn freaking verses. We make too many damn songs. But, like, you know, the performance version of anything you do is always going to be the best version of whatever song you have. So even when it comes to recording, like, I do recommend you learn your whatever song that you have, write it down and then learn it and then perform and record it. That way you get all of your confidence. You know exactly where you're gonna go. You have full, confidence in where you're gonna take the cadence and what you're gonna say. And then after you do that, literally, you'll know for a fact that you can perform it live as well, just like freaking that. You won't need the beat, even like some people can throw on, and that's gonna be the ultimate freaking. As a matter of fact, man, I think I just figured out the formula for most of you guys, man. That is the ultimate test right there. Always see if you can take whatever song you've done and take it to any other random freaking beat and do the same song, different tempos, different freaking shit. And if you can still do the same, song, is definitely something that is good or whatnot. Because that's what, trying to get into like a different remix and stuff like that would do. But try it on different beats, see what happens, and fill it out a little bit freaking like that. Tips on making melodies. Let me see. You gotta like listen to the freaking whatever beat you're on. I'd say you could try random melodies like yourself and then like get a producer to produce over it. But that might be weird if you don't know where you're going. I'll say when we come across any beat that we have, in most cases, you're gonna hear what most typical artists are going to hear. They're gonna be like, oh, people would probably do this, and go here. You want to try to get outside of those areas. Don't do anything that's typical, because you're just gonna sound like everybody else in those cases. So try to switch it up with a little bit of a flow, and then think about as many places that you can go melodically on a record. Sometimes it really depends on your actual capabilities. So whether you can go into higher tones and and higher octaves and do the low stuff. If you can do both, it's gonna be better for whatever songs that you're trying to do. But think about it like an R&B artist. Most R&B artists, they know how to sing. You go to R. Kelly, you go to Joe, you go to Babyface, Tank, freaking Tyrese, whoever it is, they really know how to sing. They don't need all the extra effects and stuff like that. So for them, if you stay in the same area melodically, they'll get bored. Like, they won't necessarily think it's the best record, nor will they want to do a cover of that record. I've heard a cover that Tank did of Maxwell's A Woman's Worth and shit, and again, when you listen to that song from Maxwell, it's a piano driven, there's violins and shit in there. It's something that's very different. Like, melodically, artists who can sing, they go in very different directions. You have to practice sort of getting a little bit in there. Even T-Pain can sing. Let's remember that. He can rap, he can sing, and he can produce. He gets in there melodically, goes in, does harmonizations and all that. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Matter of fact, for you guys waiting patiently, I will do a pay it forward skip or whatnot. This is a free skip. Let me just make sure that no, we do have a freaking actual freaking skip that we gotta take care of. But I will do a pay it forward in a freaking moment or whatnot. Let me take care of freaking this, and then we'll jump right to it right after that. I'll think about what I want to do, but it'll be like one on each platform, and we'll see. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What is this one though?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Melody was like,
On the bathroom seat.
all up for grabs, you know
Yes,
me.
mom, yes, mom, yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold, but my thing used to be
As
just
Here's
like
Johnny.
us.
All right, this one is essentially from Here's Johnny. Let's go ahead and put you in. Fiend Vomit featuring Gustavo Luis. Featuring Gustavo Luis. Yo. Check.
Peace to Lone Wolf.
Why is it so low?
Here's
Hold on.
Johnny.
Let me rewind it. I don't know where the hell you think that you couldn't find it. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna tell you that I am so high that I'm all in the sky and it's freaking cool. And I'm looking for some shit in my mind, and I think that I wanna
Here's
get
Johnny.
this beat from you so I can rhyme. But listen,
Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit. Hustle on the back blocks, running with the have-nots. Stuck him for his laptop. Get away, slab box. Parlayed at the stash spot. Treat each lick like it's my last job. Get your pad robbed. Need the pin to the padlock before you hold a nab shot. Clip hole 32 redheads like a matchbox. Any words before your last thoughts? Street shit left them with the black top. Reppin' like a mascot. Squeeze like lemon on crab claws. Pressing like a track hawk. Aggressive as attack dogs. Harass cops, making detectives back off. When the weapon blasts off, it's gonna shred his mask off. Flexing like a cat claw. Interested like a cat call. Lessons from my last loss. My last straw was sniffing it. Stretching with my last straw. My last straw was sniffing it. Stretching with my last straw. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street
shout out
conscious,
to the
Johnny
producers.
coming up like bean vomit.
120 months, nigga, was my plea bargain. Up in the dirty ass kitchen, making soft turn hard and bit it up like Harden. I beg your pardon. I mean, excuse me. We just came to make a motherfucking profit. That's it. You know, my wrist in a counterclockwise motion. Watch me re-rock it. Watch me come up just like some fiend vomit all over my brand new Balenciagas. Yo, narconomic merch. You know the sweatpants was jogger. You know, I wish I never met that bitch. And I swear these niggas emotional like Carl Thomas. But I keep whipping this rock that be coming up like fiend vomit. Yo, Pyrex paragraphs. I'm like Shaq in the kitchen the way I break the glass. Backboard shatter. I mean, it really don't matter. Coke oil looking like some cake batter. Dunkin' Hines. Narconomic rhymes. Well, yeah.
I didn't rise
Style
only
with Johnny.
sentence and the rest. What did you do? What are you doing? All of the people are always just asking. I don't know what I'm about to say, but you know we're gonna ask, man. All right, what did you send it? What did you send it on, Joshua or whatnot? What do you mean? You got to clarify the thing. I see the 5 on the Cash App. I don't know if you did something different on a different thing or whatnot. Listen, for the overall song, I love that overall beat you got in there. And listen, Here's Johnny is very consistent with You know, being able to go in there, have a good energy. Mixes are you know, fairly clean. I don't really usually have to talk about you know, that, but now I will. There's a few parts that scared the shit out of me. Randomly, the some of the ad libs that just came out of the, like, you know, those parts needed to be cut down, you know, like, and for that matter, you know, with most artists, do remember, if you do doubles, if you do ad libs, if you do sound effects and stuff like that, don't ever have them at the same exact volume as your main vocals and stuff like that. Like, some things should be tucked a little bit in the background, and they're just supposed to like accent what you're doing and stuff like that. So we should hear the other artists like they're, you know, they're a little bit back in the studio. If they're in the booth with you, they're sort of a little bit back there and not just sort of like right next to you and then, you know, throwing their ad libs in and shit like that, because that's what it did feel like. And I was like, where the hell did that come from? So that's my only, you know, critique overall. But as soon as those drums came in, man, you just sort of start to fall in love with this one right here. You know, I think everybody would want to get a hold of that beat. So, you know, as always, hope a remix is on its way, and or open verse situations, man. I'm always telling y'all, man, just do the freaking TikTok, the IG, the YouTube sort of freaking thing in terms of, you know, do a little bit of your verse, maybe a little bit of chorus or something like that. Leave an open verse in there. Let people do a duet and sort of see what they would do. Best artist, you know, gets on the official, you know, remix or something freaking like that. But at the very least, you get the best of both worlds. You get to have the song out there a little bit more. You get to find, you know, more artists that could, you know, potentially, you know, rip it up even doper, and you know, just make a even better video and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? He always has a good beat selection. So again, big shout out to the producer. I don't think we got who specifically produced it. I know if John Weiss was in the building, he always asks, hey, who produced it? Whatnot, cause pay your producers, man. Pay your damn producer. Let me see. Soon open verse for Barcode's next album, man. Hey, that's what's up. Let me see. You'll see I send my song. That's what's up. Shout out to Stefan. How do I send? I guess you figured it out. How did you figure it out?
How did you figure it out when you asked the question?
Let me stop. Let me see. What did you say? Produced by Lone Wolf, man. Hey, shout out to Lone Wolf. We had an 8 on that from Billy Red. Got that Bronson. Yeah, listen. Him and Action Bronson would definitely, you know, make something freaking dope or whatnot, man. I just picture them both kind of yelling at each other. You know, and listen, that it could be a like they're trying to shut each other the hell up across from each other's like windows outside or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they live across from each other in adjacent buildings and shit, and then they just talking shit back and forth. Like listen, concept records, man, they still a thing. Don't hesitate, please. You know, make sure you guys get in there. Cinematic with like, let's go. You already know what it is. Submitted for little young Draco. Ah, I see. Let me see what we have in terms of.
Let me see what we have in terms of a skip, my friend.
What was the Joshua thing? I was trying to figure out because you had said something, Joshua. So you still did the Cash App or whatnot, but I see. I only see 5 there. That's his it. It is 10 to skip for 1 song, 15 for 2, 25 for 3, and so forth.
Hey, mister. Do you like eating cheese, freshly squeezed?
I did promise I would give away a pay it forward skip though, freaking too. So I do gotta. Hold on. Nope. See, now you get 2 songs back to back. I see it. Yeah, see, I didn't get whatever the first one was. I don't think they had send it forth or whatnot, but I see the 10 and the thing, so you do get the 15. However, I do want to add at least, if I'm not gonna put the pay it forward in right now, I'll at least still give it to you guys so you guys can officially put it in. So the first 2 people to answer this first question correctly you know, you will get a freaking, you get to be a part of the pay it forward skip. Essentially, it's 2 different artists. Let me think real quick.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Okay, question number 1. Question number 1.
No, this one's actually easy and or freaking hard. You know what I'm saying? Name 3 characters in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, TV shows and movies. Now again, the Marvel, the MCU very specifically, 3 characters that passed on their mantles to other characters in the MCU. That means they are no longer mainly that person, but someone else is taking that mantle at the moment, or at least is adjacent wise. Let me see. Iron Man, Hulk, and Captain America. You got it. Okay, Mac. That's one. Mac got that first one. Hold up. Anybody? Hold up. We gotta see. Who else? Let me see. Thank you, Spider, for that. Thank you for the not spamming. Hey, I appreciate you for that, man. I should just give it straight to Spider for no damn reason right there. Shoot, you know what? I will freaking do that. Spider, you Spider and what was it? And was it Mac? Yeah, Mac Modem. Hold on. Let me write your name down. Wait, Mac Modem. Let me see. Is your name also spelled the same in your email when we get to it? Let me know, just in case. And then, you know, and listen, the reason why I'm giving it to Spider on the BandLab side right freaking now is because, essentially, you know, there are a lot of people who will come and they just immediately just start spamming their link in the chat and like not really reading anything. Like literally the submission process is always on the screen at all times. It'll be right in the chat in most cases, and if you tap the screen you also see the information. So for those that are just too ignorant and they just like, no, play my shit, like there's always a process. You have to respect that process for the artists that do, you know, send their records in, and we're waiting way before you. So just make sure you send your records properly, and when your record is playing, you have free reign to, you know, post the name of the song, post any links that you have regarding your social media, where the song might be located. All of that is, you know, something that, you know, we appreciate you doing the correct way. Now, before we do take care of that, of course, we do got the Joshua, you know what I'm saying, 2-song skip.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, let me put that in there. Let me freaking fit this shit. Let me freaking put this shit. Let me freaking put this shit. Alright. Let's look into. Alright, I think I got it. It's the. Is it the beats? Is it the beats that we are looking at? 40 Junior and graduation. Hello.
I need your permission so I can tell you.
Yes, go ahead. It's only. It's still time. What do you mean? Okay, thank you for that.
Actually this one, and Mama said if I get her a drink,
then you can get. Okay, yeah, you got time. Go ahead, feel free. Love you. Let me see. She gave us a dork squad. I said dork squad.
Trying to diss me?
Hey, no, wrong button. Listen. Dork squad. All right. 40 Junior Thundercat.
Lacey. Something that's really dope when I know you finna get sucked in. I don't even think I ever really need introductions. And all of the freaking times that I'm always telling you I don't know what I'ma freaking do to this beat, but you know it's fucking freaking dope. A lot of times I'm cleaner than some freaking soap. I don't know where to freaking go. You know what? I can freaking flow all over the place though. Also I can play with this beat more than I can as a little kid with Play-Doh. Not me playing with little kids that Play-Doh as a little kid. And all you freaking know that I'm about to go and eat some ribs at a freaking barbecue. My freaking kids like Ninja Turtles and fucking Barbie too. It's freaking dope. A lot of times I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking know. I don't know if I need to even go and ask Pinocchio, cause he's gonna freaking lie. And a lot of times if I am freaking hungry cause I'm really high, it's cause I need some pie. And which is cool cause I freaking miss a movie. There's a lot of time where you know what, a lot of freaking people know that you would go to freaking snip clubs and strip the boobies. I don't even really know what to do, but in the movies you can sit right next to freaking people who eat popcorn. I don't even think that y'all ever will be not gone cause y'all are always there. And a lot of freaking people know that I want to make you all shit your underwear. But a lot of things that I can say, freaking games that I would play, and I don't think that there's a lot of times I want to hide the 8 ball in the sides of something inside your face. And I don't even think that I can try to fake. What the heck? Did you give this to me or? Thank you. A kid gave me a soda. Another time's thinking if I was a bad father, I'd probably be like, no, come on, man. You messed up my freaking. She done messed up, man. Hey, yeah, thank you for the Coca-Cola, though. A lot of times people don't know, like, if you're gonna overdose on some Coke, because a lot of times you wanna rhyme and talk about a lot of shit, and if you go to a freaking strip club, there's a lot of fish, or maybe that's a lot of freaking people who don't know shit. And also, shout out to Hootie and the Blowfish. Like, what the hell happened? I don't know what the hell he is doing this day. Like, does he sing? Is he rapping? Is he? I like that beat, first of all. I gotta run that beat back by itself so you guys have enough time to get its flavor. But just for a quick little review, man, listen, that one's top notch right there. There are so many dope artists that I know would freaking kill that. That is definitely one that, like, look, you know, get your beats out however you guys want. I've found the best ways are you know, obviously sending it to, you know, review shows and stuff like that. But also, like I said, with, you know, artists and getting features, like putting your beats out there, you know, on that TikTok platform or whatnot. Like if you have the session, if you can even like remake the beat live or anything like that, showing that process. And then just, you know, allowing us to do what we do or whatnot. There will be people who freestyle completely off top. There will be those who write and try to, you know, see if they can have the best verse. And, you know, those are literally the best situations to really get whatever you're trying to do out there. Because you have this thing in your head as an artist, like, all these artists are going to hear this dope freaking beat. I need to copy it first. In the best case scenarios, we've actually had the actual producers of, you know, a beat and, you know, the dope artist actually come together, do an actual music video and all that. So, you know, things can freaking happen. I really do like that. I'm gonna run it back real quick and hold on. Started out from the beginning. Woo! Like you had that live band at the beginning. See, it makes me want to rap all over again. I can't do it. You made me wish I made this beat. That's how dope it is. Hey. You can easily do a chorus to this too. words in my mind, they have won it out. I feel like I'm inside of the bottom of a fucking haunted house. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm running out of freaking words. A lot of times the shit I say is not absurd, but I will still make sure that it is the shit. Like when you freaking grab a turd, a lot of times the rabbit heard whatever that I said and freaking hopped on. Is it not a childhood? I know I ain't gonna stop. You see what I'm saying? It's hard. It's hard not to get on this, man. Ludacris, Kendrick, Luda. I can hear Ludacris, Kendrick, Lupe Fiasco, anybody you freaking name, you know what I'm saying, could definitely get on that. So make sure this one gets out there. I almost kind of like want you to hold this one close to the vest and like get bigger with other beats first and then put this one out as an actual, you know what I'm saying? You know how some producers will like, all right, here's a challenge and we'll get, you know, whoever the best artist is, and they all put their stuff out. But like those do get a lot of, you know, traction from different people. And the bigger that you get as the producer, the more those things, you know, have weight. But the easiest one, I'm still going to say the same thing, you know what I'm saying? The TikTok and doing it that way. And, you know what I'm saying? Give it a go, you know what I'm saying? That's what, let me see. That's a really great, you know, compliment. Thank you. Let me see. What's up, man? What up? I wish I could freestyle so bad to this, man. Listen. You gotta send it to her and see what she does, and that'd be interesting to see what she pops off with. Let me see. A lot of my beats are like that. Grew up freestyling, man. Listen, so do you see the benefits of those who are kind of a little bit of an artist who also produce? You just kind of know what certain people are gonna feel. If you're somebody, like, it's the same thing for producers who can actually sing. You got to know what melodies an artist might, you know what I'm saying, hear, and different things like that. I'm not able to download the second one, but I can play it, I think, or whatnot. For some reason, it's just like, it's frozen in time. Frozen in time will not delete. The second one is Graduation, but oh wait, hold on. I think it was like blocked or something like that at first. Hold on. Let me see if it lets me do this freaking quick or whatnot. While I'm trying to get the second one, I'll continue. Nothing is better than live band elements in a record, man. And I love how he's able to switch from, like, again, fairly like hardcore, something freaking dope. It's like in between trap. It's in between, you know, something where you can just go bar heavy. And those little, you know, riffs and stuff like that definitely freaking help. Listen, here's the second one. This one is called Graduation. What up over there on the Band Lab side? Gotta make sure you send to my email. Gotta make so. Out of freaking time when you get up in a relation, freaking shit, be faithful. Otherwise they'll hate your ass. And after freaking you, they'll date 8, 4 motherfuckers that you know they don't like. One time freaking, when I came home late, yo, she was like,
hey, ho, what the fuck is going on? And what the hell are you doing? I'm not gonna let you make a song. I always wanna freaking come around and try to talk shit. And every time you come home late, and when you walk in,
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do with it. And people like you always spitting this stupid shit. And it's cool, but I don't know if you is gifted or am I just lifted? Is this shit?
when it comes to freaking all the rappers, there's a lot of times where all the freaking slaves that got the masters and they told them like, listen, can you just let me go? And it was like, okay, well, maybe, no. Anyway though, freaking a lot of times, and I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but what's on my mind is this little freaking thing where I don't know what the heck to say, and all the freaking people and rappers, they got no tech to spray, and freaking anybody can freaking go all the way to freaking places where they know that it's freaking hot like in Texas. Hey, wait, what do you say? You said my daughter picked the next sample. Oh, okay, not bad. What did she say?
That one. Daddy, I don't know what to say, but
that I don't even really know where Sebastian Stan is, cause last man Winter Soldier and I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Big salute, man. Listen, this one is an R&B. I should be shutting up so K Melody can get up.
I don't know why all of the freaking time. I don't know what I'm gonna say, cause you know you're on my mind.
You know what I'm saying? Get on there like that and shit. You could get up in there like singing, I'm a rap and shit. All the freaking times when you know I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking say. I know like half of y'all just laugh at it, but then listen, I come back. Oh, come on, man. You just can't stop right there. You know Drake would take this. You girl, I'm Drake, and I know I'm gonna sing about some girl. You know what I mean? So shout out to Drake, I suppose. But no, this one right here, I think way more R&B, a little bit of a rapper, you know, if you want, but they gotta have that good, and they gotta get in there, man, and skadoobulate the song. You know what I mean? Which skadoobulate always means whatever I want it to mean at every freaking moment, man. It is up to freaking y'all as you go through. I do like the first one a little bit better, but this one, you know, something a little bit different, a little bit more up tempo. You know, you can kind of potentially do the merengue to that salsa, if you will, a little bit, and you know. First one more of a Griselda. Griselda meets Ludacris. Ah, shit, everybody. Which one would you guys pick? If you guys could help a producer push one of these two beats through, right? Let's just say like immediately it flies off to, you know, industry artists, whatever land. Which one of those beats do you think is worthy of, you know, artists sort of, if you can get in on that? Number one, you like that? Yeah, man. Listen, there's something in that first. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I'm not gonna lie. That first one for everybody, I think, really had a lot of flavor freaking in it or whatnot. It allows you to get in there. Like, you could still sing to that first one a little bit. It's not necessarily as much as that sort of first one in terms of, you know, the ideas. It's more of a rapping, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. But I feel like it's like people will always figure out how to throw a melody in something. But I feel like you could do anything to that. And you have different sections in here. There's nothing that I would sort of change about it. Let's take freaking note of that. I didn't say I would change anything about these. So they are at least good to go to a certain extent. I will say the first one is 2 minutes and 18 seconds. If it was me, right? Like if I was getting on the beat, I would 100% ask you to extend it so we can get like a 3-verse, you know, situation going on or whatnot. I'm all for simply rapping from the beginning to end on something, but I always feel like enough structure if you do think of a chorus and have 3 verses. Like I at the very least always make a plan to do, all right, let me do 2 16s. I'll throw some choruses in there. And then the last verse, if I do one, will be an 8-bar. Unless I really love the song so far and I feel like I could, you know, do a full, you know, length verse at the freaking end or whatnot. You know, you just got to be able to have that formula as an artiste. Get in there, do the damn freaking thing. Hold on, though. But listen, no. I think we stimulated. All right, hold on real quick. What did I say about the pay it forward? I think we were giving one to Modem. I gotta figure out where that email is and then Spider.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess
I was
with
sounding like the Kool-Aid man when I cooked that, you know what I'm saying? So much flavor in there. That's what's up. Oh yeah, said your mama. Are you serious? Yeah, is that what my mom, Missy? Tell my mama that I said. Hey. All right, let me check the okay, Mac modem. That's what I'm looking for. Mr. Mac Modem, what shall you proclaim? What shall you proclaim with today's submission? We shall see. Yours is a Spotify, and so I wish you much luck into our proclivities that we are about to elude to your facial discretion. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Listen, don't worry about it. What? Are you talking to your
Shut up! Everybody, come on. Everybody go back and forth like this.
Boots lace up. I feel alive. The show arrives. We get it.
That's right.
Give me space. I'm so high. You can't hide.
I did not expect this.
Let's get it.
We get it poppin', hocus pocus. Get you all looking like you're doing aerobics. Hit 'em with some new shit, watch 'em all focus. I ain't a doctor, but here's my diagnosis. The problem is possibly just an anomaly, but I think it's probably possibly poverty. Copy me and I will reclaim my property. All of you copycats look so incompetent. Get off my continent, you just a hominid. You ain't gonna do shit cause you lack the confidence. You got no decorum, your style is busted. Your shit falls apart cause you fail to construct it. Where is my mind when not in a rhyme? Dragged through the dirt and covered in slime. I can get critical when I'm not rocking. So you best keep moving while we keep shit poppin'.
Boots lace up. I feel alive. The show arrives. We get it poppin'.
Whole video, they're just walking around popping little girls' balloons.
You can't hide. Let's get it poppin'.
Yeah. My knees got more pop than soda. Won't you join us like digital Yoda? Videos working, you see it in person. Give up your feedback, dip in return when hunger's for more. You wanna get higher? Make sure to pick up a lighter. It's dire, the fluid igniter. When fired, it isn't bright. All fame is expired from sight. Popping coin, getting real appellation. Popping pills in an opioid nation. Popping hella cookies and your guts gon' turn. Popping regular pussies and the kids gon' learn. Gotta wrap it up tight, lick right then dry. Wait, what do you mean? I'm rolling joints, my guy. Words funny like that. You never know, like an individual's hand with no barcode. Yo.
Boots lace up. I feel alive. The show arrives. We get it poppin'.
What you talking about? I'm rolling joints, my guy. Come on, sir.
You can't hide. Let's get it.
I'm clean as fuck in a cyber truck. We some AI thugs, yeah, modem the plug. And I keep you connected, virus detected, malware injected. Like Ralph Outrigger with a style I'm stepping. Can't stop progressing, just flexing in the VIP section. Get it popping with a barcode veteran. Irrelevant sentiment, got you hella pissed. You can handle this, smoking on some cannabis, man, I cannot miss. AI alchemist, banging out the hits. Can't stop artificial intelligence. Data transfer can begin. Absorb thoughts through my nanoskin. Eyes change with the mood I'm in. The simulation that I'm ruling in.
Boots lace up. I feel alive.
Pop it.
The show arrives. We get it poppin'. Give me space.
What did I do?
I'm so high. You can't hide. Let's get it poppin'.
Lean back in for another quick verse. 16 bars on a barcode thirst. Love my H2O, know the fluid flow. While I go for gold, I be moving growth. Let your mind be like water. Bruce Lee had a knack for words. What breaks only comes back stronger. Pop that on a woke t-shirt. Popping off, gotta sit down. Popping lost in the background. Popping at the mouth, gonna bring that heat. Popping every cap will probably end in defeat. Fly by, wide eye, climb high. Wait, what do you mean? I'm playing duck hunt, guy. Words funny like that. You never know what an individual's perspective shows.
Okay. What did y'all think about that? Interesting. Very different. Kind of old school. I think it means to be a little bit corny, and ain't nothing wrong with corny on purpose. It's when the artist is not trying, but then they end up being a little bit corny, and they don't know it yet. That sort of, it's a little bit more, cringy or whatnot. This, of course, type of music, way more marketed with an actual video than just these songs. So I'm hoping you have something like that. It is going to be in an acquired taste kind of, situation or whatnot, where you do need, like, I kind of look at you guys a little bit like Lonely Island, which, have a little bit of influence of you know, artists like that as well. I've always loved you know, Ludacris, Redman, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, Hobson, you know what I'm saying? The more silly, you know, artists, Weird Yankovic and shit like that. I see where you guys are, you know, going. There's a little bit of hip hop freaking in there. I'd say like this could pop even more with like an even better beat, you know, something that was a little bit freaking less corny. The performances are still gonna be there. There's still an element of, I think, you know, there still could be a better recorded version of it. Like, you know, we can usually tell the difference when, you know, it's a more independent, you know, kind of situation and we're doing a lot of things ourselves versus when we get that studio recorded, studio mixed and mastered, and you know, the professionals and stuff like that. So if you do re-record it and, you know, do everything a little bit better, or even just do a remix, something like that, I feel like it can definitely go a little bit further right along with the video as well. It depends on what you want to do. And freaking there, you know what I'm saying? A trip to Cairo, I was like, send you one, bro. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Barcode freaking out on all platforms, you know what I'm saying? McMono was saying, love the effort. Actually tried with the lyrics and stuff like that. Yeah, there was some like little wordplay and stuff like that in there at some parts or whatnot. I was like, okay. Let me see, Decor. This is me. Let me see. He was like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You gotta dance. Listen, man. Like I'm saying, this is what I'm saying though, right? It's every type of song that you hear, I guarantee, like there's always a way to market it, right? So in just a standard context, if like you can't put this kind of record against, you know, the Drakes and Kendricks and freaking stuff like that, but like I said, you put it in the same, you know, thing as like a Lonely Island, and or if you put that song in a movie like Superbad 2 or something, suddenly, you know, it fits completely perfectly. You like the song, you know, and you might even listen to the song more because it reminds you of the movie after that. So sometimes finding that right, you know, way to market your record to where people feel like they need to hear your song just to remind them of the thing. I know, like, I'll tell you like this, like the soundtrack to Grand Theft Auto 5 was so good that I ended up making sure I had the entire soundtrack and would just drive. Every time I would drive around, I'd have to have the soundtrack in to make me feel like I was still playing the game a little bit. Not like I'm gonna run into people. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, like, driving around in the game while you listen to certain songs was always, you know what I'm saying, dope, because they had some of the best music, and they've been like that from, you know, Vice City, Grand Theft Auto 3. And you know, all the way up, they've always had some of the best, you know, soundtracks. I feel like Saints Row maybe slightly came a close second with certain things. Watch Dogs at some point had a somewhat decent few songs here and there, but no, like GTA always takes the cake for like the best sort of like open world soundtracks in my opinion. And you know, that's a detriment to that. You know, people should love whatever the thing is enough to want to buy and, you know, just hear the songs, you know, over and over again. So there's something there. Let me make sure we are good real quick as I hop into what up, Beat Breaker. So can I send you a beat? Yes, you can. You got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And I no longer see Spider, and so I am going to give away his other half of this Pay It Forward to another artist in the building. He said, what's the Cash App for the vegan skip? It is Pay a Dork. It is Pay a Dork. But let me think of another questions because I want to give away another free one real freaking quick. Actually, hold up. Let me go back up to where we had the original question. I don't know if I went too far.
I don't know if I went to. 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 I don't know if I went to.
Let me see. I think K Melody had the second one, and you had Cap, Hawkeye, and Black Panther. That was also freaking true. So I'll take that K Melody for the second half, and then we have a skip from Beat Breaker in just a moment.
Mommy, give me a second because when I was 3. Yes? That's it.
Let me see. You did sing something, K Melody, did you? Listen, let me get the make sure you send your beat to my email, I guess, or I guess you're in the chat. I can just take it from there. But if you did send it, then do that. Let me see. Let me go down a little bit. You said I didn't really have a song, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, just love MCU tribute. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is the next movie that you are excited for in the MCU? And, you know, but for that matter, what is your top 5? Like, what are the top 5 movies you can watch? Anytime it comes on, you leave it on, you sit down and you watch it. You can just watch it at any point. You don't get tired when somebody else puts it on, all that freaking shit. I mean, like, listen, you can send a record, essentially. Still, let's put that Beat Breaker in then. And you know what I'm saying, what you reacting to? Indie artist music and beats and stuff like that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Beat Breaker right now. But go off.
Beat Breaker.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. And this rapper this freaking beat for Beat Breaker. Matter of fact, we take a beat so far that we don't know if we even gonna freaking make sure that we can eat seeds later. I'm randomly freaking just rapping about shit. I don't even really know if like I should really rap to this, but I'm gonna try. I don't know what the hell is happening. I remember when I was a little kid, didn't wanna die.
Was trying to make sure I go to shit. Hold on. Definitely more of like a party jam.
It's definitely freaking more for the party. I don't know what the hell you doing. You said this freaking beat when you started freaking some shit that I don't even know what to say. It's not a beat that I would hear and then throw it away. I feel like I would rap to it in a whole thing. People are like, homie, you just need to don't change. I'm like, okay, but you know that I'm so strange. Also, when it comes to this money, I got no change to be able to freaking cash it. And a lot of times, man, you don't know what, you can get your ass kicking. I don't even think that these people are freaking telling me they're not fake. I always been knowing that they was plastic. A lot of times when I'm rapping to this shit, sometimes I always wanna go grab a biscuit, then eat the shit, not go get a gun, cause all of y'all thought I wasn't gonna have me some fun.
Let me do this.
Hey. Oh,
that was that. I ended it all corny.
Movie that you know you need to.
Sometimes you wonder if you can see the thing, so you go see it. All the freaking people need drugs, but you know you don't need it. And sometimes you won't eat shit. Also, I don't know what the hell I am gonna do. You gonna sleep with people who are so tired. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I never have gone on no diet, cause I don't ever really gain weight. People are like, I don't know what is happening, homie. You can't.
Whatever.
You just put your arms up like that. Oh, you know what? I never did a review for
Beverly Hills Cop, by the freaking way.
You know how long we've been waiting for Beverly Hills Cop to come back? All right.
Now, okay, so essentially for the beat, I do think it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, something for, you know, that party situation or whatnot. It is rather typical in terms of, you know, feeling like it is something familiar. Like I feel like I've heard an artist almost, you know, kind of already on it. You know, but if an artist is looking for something very similar, again, we're in that type beat era right now. While it's not always the best thing that I recommend for producers, like I'm to the point where I really want producers to get back to completely having their own sound and being appreciated for it, right? Like we know exactly what Swiss Beats sounds like. Pharrell, Dr. Dre, you know, there are certain producers that they just use very specific things to input themselves. And that's another thing. I feel like as producers, we also, like, you know, at this point, we need to input ourselves into the beat somehow. Like, throw your voice into the, you know, parts of the drums or in certain places, and or do a chorus to every beat that you make. So that way, when people do buy it, you're always a part of every song. You get a little bit of writer's credits freaking in there. And you know, we get a little bit more appreciation for, you know, what we do, as opposed to like the moment you make a little bit of a tight beat, people hear that original song or that type of freaking beat. They don't really hear the producer who's producing that specific one. They don't go like, oh, I need to get more beats specifically from him. They think of that specific artist, that specific song. You lose a little bit of your own identity, and in most cases, the only way to really hone in that it's you who made the beat is by having your tag sort of in and within or in front of the beat and stuff like that. So make sure you do as much as you can to you know, do that, and you guys should be good in the hood. If you would. Shout out to Beatbreaker on that. What do you guys think? It is also, what is the timing on this? 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I do feel like, where was it about to end real quick? Hold on. Okay, so he at least has a little bit of an ending kind of situation, but I mean, look, if this is gonna be a party record, I feel like there's gonna be a slight melodic chorus. If you wanna get started and you all up in the started, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. And then there's gonna be, you know, maybe a male rapper and a female rapper on that shit. Like, it feels like one of those. It could also be, you know, straight gangster party, you know what I'm saying, some hood shit. Like, it really depends on what the artists want to do. But making sure you give them more time, and more time allows you to add more to the actual beat. Think about what else you could sort of like add in there to sort of like change it up, and do something like figuring that. But not bad in there. Hold on, real quick. What do you say? You know what I'm saying, Brad, bro? I like that viewpoint. I hear you. What I'm saying. Luda. I don't really like Luda's. Not the first artist that I hear when I hear this shit right now. What do y'all hear immediately? Everybody in the club get tipsy. Everybody in the club get Chingy, J-Quan, and let me see, YG, K-Melody freaking said, good advice from Fuji 21. Yo, I sent you my email, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, you know what? I truly appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, when y'all send me y'all email, I be like, oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I go look at it. I'm like, oh, there's their email and shit. That's what's up. And then what had happened is,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're back in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience once again as we comb through our Be Nice Let me see. Come on, let's make some good time in here. It's 8:29. I think we can do it, man. You know what I'm saying? YSU Steezy, you are up in the cusp. Good luck, my friend. And always know, if you guys are in the free line, if people do not like your record, man, and they hashtag Dorky don't play that, we will stop the record early. However, skips are always safe from that happening. Just a heads up. So if you think your record is gonna be one of those,
tensions, yeah, they feel it.
Always sit with a skip so we can guarantee the whole play.
Yeah, lead the way, yeah, they feel it.
Okay. Wait. It might be too much auto-tune in here. Let's see what you do. Okay, that was so bad right there. Okay. Okay, I'll see what's up.
Give me a minute. Feel it rushing through my head, what's this feeling? I've been going dumb, ain't no feeling. I need a minute, I've been numb, ain't no feeling.
Yeah, you do need to freshen this one up.
Give me a minute. Yeah, rushing through my head, what's this feeling? Popping all these 30s, numb my feelings. Wishing death on me only has me winning. You thought I was finished. Ain't no smoking rock and mild, I just smoked the spinach. Popping all these 30s, numb my feelings. Wishing death on me only has me winning. I ain't choosing sides, yeah, I cried alright. Niggas taking my supply, but I'm alive. Yeah. Got these goofies all tight, yeah, they know I bite. Yeah. Got these goofies all tight, yeah, they walking up the stairs, cause I see the light.
Needs a way better recording, I would say.
Don't get me tight, yeah. Yeah, she wants to Peter pipe. Demons in my head, but I see the light. Give me a minute. Feel it rushing through my head, what's this feeling? Yeah. I've been going dumb, ain't no feeling. I need a minute, I've been numb, ain't no feeling. Give me a minute.
We already give your ass a minute.
What's this feeling? Popping all these 30s, numb my feelings. Wishing death on me only has me winning.
Listen.
You thought I was finished. Ain't no smoking rock and mild, I just smoked the spinach. Popping all these 30s, numb my feelings. Wishing death on me only has me winning.
At a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking say I don't know what the heck about that freaking listen to freaking you, but you know what, I am freaking still in the hour. Here we go again.
I ain't living in no projects, but it's feeling like them, yeah, I'm strolling through my mental, yeah, it's feeling Vikings, yeah, they treat me like I'm little, but I got that bossy touch. When I said it, yeah, I meant it, it's a must. When I'm popping, yeah, I'll get that golden touch. Get these bands, yeah, I'll leave you in the dust. When I'm popping, yeah, I'll get that golden touch.
Give me a minute. I wonder what happened to No Limit. Listen, you have way too many syllables in that. Let me if you can go over here. Here's what I'll say. Because I want to get right freaking to it on this one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I think there's potential in this song, but it needs a way better performance and recording or whatnot. You know, the vocals do feel a little bit lower quality. The auto-tune needs to be, you know, polished so it's a little bit, you know, more perfected. And, you know, perform this record like you are, like your first time at Madison Square Garden. Everybody came out, they're celebrating, you know, your recent Grammy or some shit like that. Like, you gotta get on these records like you actually feel it, like you are the first and last artist to hop on you know, any given freaking beat or whatnot. Make the producer feel freaking proud. I think there, like I said, there's potential. I see what you're trying to do. It feels like it's at its sort of demo state, you know, right now. But if you truly feel that and get up there, you know, like you are signed and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll have the flair that it needs. So big freaking Jumping back in the line. Let me see. Code 420. We got you up next. Let me see if this is gonna let me download. Oh, I mean, I like the switch up too, but like, I felt like there still could have been more energy in there. So there's always these freaking areas. Let's see. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, bitch, I pour it up. Yeah, bitch, I'm way too fucked up.
They're definitely on that Travis Scott feel. Better mix and vocals, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, bitch, you know I'm pouring up. And I gotta chill with my thugs. Fuck with me, you catch a couple slugs. It ain't nothing to fucking us, yeah. These bitches I can't fucking trust. I'ma stay with my strap. If I have to bust, I'ma bust. Fuck these motherfuckers, I'ma do me and stay true like a OG. Gotta pour more in my cup. I ain't worried about that love, I ain't tryna cuff. Heard your baby mama tryna fuck. I'm just tryna see what's up. Shorty got the titties and the big ol' butt. I'm just taking shots.
Nope, see, as soon as you do something like that, didn't even know you messed up your own song.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so we'll just talk about the repetition, you know what I'm saying, within there, and then you know, just the sort of like, if ever the beat skips or something like that, you gotta fix those. You have to fix those, because imagine if you uploaded this like it is to Spotify and that's still in there. You do not want that to affect how people hear the song and sort of judge you as an artist. I see where you're going with it, but also it does feel more like freestyle than anything. It's kind of like too simple. Your energy is just kind of like whatever. And again, this, I mean, it honestly goes for everybody, man. Like, if you truly believe in whatever record you have to literally perform that. People have to believe you as an artist. They have to hear the song and see themselves in it a little bit, and just to truly feel like it's something worth hitting that share button for. Like, we don't just share anything. Like, as much as I want to tell people, like, look, support everybody in whatever way that you freaking can and stuff like that, I'm like, no, like, let people earn it. Do not follow for follow. Do not freaking like, oh, just like immediately everybody from the, let people earn it. When you hear their song, if you like what they're doing, give them that actual follow. Go take that time to leave an actual comment on their, you know, SoundCloud or YouTube or whatever it is. Like, that's what matters the most. Real feedback from people who actually do feel your freaking shit. Whenever people have the need to feel like they need to pay for likes and comments and shares and stuff like that, again, you're doing half of the work wrong, man. Like, you want every amount of someone who's, you know, interacted with your content to be real, so you know what methods that you're actually using are working. Like, if you do a little bit of an email blast and you get certain people to listen to it or whatnot, you know, what percentage of people within there just simply hit the play button, didn't necessarily comment, didn't hit the like button, just to be able to see, again, who are the real people who do like and show up to the things, who's gonna actually buy your merch. Because paying for 100K people to comment or fake something is not going to bring that into fruition. It's not gonna make that many people pop up to your live show and stuff like that. Everything you do has to be authentic and real. And, you know, do not fall for, you know, I don't even know why we're talking about that anyway. It's not like he paid for anything, essentially. But I just wanted to, you know, remind artists that putting the realness out there, you know what I'm saying, is what is going to help you in the long run. So make sure that you do such a seek. We will jump back into the free line right now. We don't have another freaking skit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike,
Appreciate
this
y'all
song's gonna
patience.
burn like some hot sauce from hot
my
ones
head,
in your
oh boy,
eyes.
Kim Ellis
Man,
was
we
saying.
talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a...
I feel like this one's gonna be real.
I finally had that conversation with old girl. Had me reminiscing, told her she was my whole world. I really hate how things ain't work out. Sad to say, since we've been separated, I'm better now. Living better, thinking better, yeah, I've been moving better. I at least know a million ways to make a lot of cheddar. I be so sick to my stomach, it make me wanna vomit. People talk bad on the daily, but they be under your comments. Look around like, damn man, who can I trust? My heart won't love, but my mind stuck on lust. Told
I got you, Zach.
If I fuss, well, it's because I feel you did me dirty, and I know I'ma hold a grudge. Had money, being broke, man, I seen both sides. Chase your fucking dreams, man, we only get one life. I got me a new Beamer, I got me a new Benz. Everything brand new, I just don't want no new friends. Bree always telling me to drop real friend. JB, that's my broski to the motherfucking end. That's my little sister, that's my brother, those my twins. Bringing them to the top, nigga, we all gon' win.
I love a good R&B song.
Still remember that mission. Kept it super solid, came home and found my vision. I made 10 years, so I know I can make a million. After we make a million, niggas on to a billion, a billion.
On to the billion and shit. And in fact, some of these artists do be killing they shit, but listen, if you don't have a good tone and you can't get on your phone and like record, you ain't gonna be feeling your shit.
I ain't forcing nobody to fuck me. So, if you don't fuck with what I do or what I got going on, why the fuck is you here? Why?
I don't even know, but every single time when I'm sitting on the floor, you always wanna tell me that I'm stupid as fuck. And I don't even think I'm gonna sit on the truck. But when I'm eating some beans and cheese and ham and bacon.
I'm just messing around. First of all, let's freaking go. I mean, she do need to respond at some point. Tell her to respond.
I don't even know what I'm doing right here. And everything you're saying on the song is weird.
I'll say this. You kind of do need to like actually sing better on this. This is one of those songs where like, you know, the artist didn't use auto-tune and, you know, you kind of might have needed it. At the very least, Melodyne, you know what I'm saying, to get the vocals in the exact tone that you are supposed to have them and stuff like that. Because if you sing it better, I didn't mind what you were saying. I didn't mind the melodies. I just started picturing somebody else sort of singing it at some point. And like, you know, that's all the imagination we truly freaking need. Like, as long as we can picture someone singing or rapping the song that someone is doing, there's hope, because you can still put that song out as, you know, a reference for somebody else to actually, you know, basically sing your words and stuff like that. Now, if you truly want to be the artist, like, you have to do the work. We have to almost be crying by the end of the song, you know, type of stuff. Because I felt like that's what you wanted it to happen. And like at some point it almost did sound like you were crying by the end of the song. But if we're not crying, like, you know, there's still a lot of more work to be done within there. I need more confidence. I need maybe some harmonization and stuff like that in there. Like, what kept me in there honestly was that piano, and, you know, really wanting to hear this song in a better sort of state or whatnot. But you already know what it is. Let me see what you said. Said I sent one. How long is the freaking list? We got about 45 plus in the building across all platforms. We are live across all lives. So we have TikTok, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have BandLab, we have your mother's webcam. On display. That's not a thing. I don't know how I would do that. But yeah, try to be patient, or if you want to skip the line, you can. We do have an artist who's doing that right now. Hiya!
I just need you to.
You made it better. There's no way. I made it better.
I make weird music. I got plenty if you need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause
This
I
is
stay
not
grounded.
something that I want to get on. If you want to tell your mom.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This was a little shaky. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I agreed it though. You know, it was indeed a little shaky within there. Broadway vibes. You know what I'm saying? From K Melody and shit like that. But she like, listen, man. You know what I mean? All they sometimes need is a little bit of a vocal coach. You know what I'm saying? To get in there and ease you on in. To the scruffaluffaglance of whatever is freaking happening. 2 songs back to back, of course, triple freaking stack. This right here is a little bit of a classic. LB Sickening, which is another artist from our community, made the video for us on this record. I'm on the chorus and the first verse. He triple stacks on the second. And we got a little bit of an 8-bar at the freaking end and whatnot. But visuals, LB Sickening can do these animated sort of, you know, cartoons for you guys essentially. So if you want one done for yourself, you know, tap in. I will turn around the phone in a second. This is a Samsung G-Track, and I highly recommend it, as well as what I do with the. Actually, no, this is the Pro. This is the Samsung G-Track Pro. You know what I'm saying? You'll see that online. And then this one right here is the first version that came out, the Samsung G-Track. These two are USB mics and really good. I highly recommend to any and all freaking artists or whatnot who just want something simple. You don't need any extra plugins. All you do is plug and freaking play. It works. You just, you know. And I do record and do the show obviously with my PC, but if I wanted to record on my phone, I have another device that allows me to plug that mic in, or an XLR or something like that, to the actual connection and then hook that up to my phone. And I'd still be able to, you know, get good quality vocals or whatnot. That's what I at least recommend for most artists who are like, do not just try to record everything on your earbuds. It's not always going to work.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Alright, hold on. Let me throw this in.
Hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure.
It's me and Triple Stack.
I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna
Video
try to
game.
do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork Squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program. Though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Thanks to freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman. But hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better.
Appreciate the listen, y'all.
Every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verse, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller, skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cipher with my homies was my hip hop christening. Tick tock, minutes with the hours, days with the weeks, then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with a dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase, and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain.
That's right.
Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game. I'm just saying. Check it. See, homie, this is triple stacking nonsense. Me and him, it's like putting Skittles on an omelet. Even if I'm gone, bro, my kids will be the bombest. And he got kids too. It's an issue, man. We all threats. The dork genius, man, I'm kind of obscene. I used to spread peanut butter on my micro machines. I was a freaking weird dork, man, when I was a teen. Don't need to freaking ask Drex if I'm actually mean, you heard?
Pass me the green, I need some weed with my Jim Beam. Hennessy is good, but I'd rather drink my whiskey. Pool full of liquor, I'm a dive in it. According to Lamar's metaphor, I'm a swim team. Simply put, nonsense, I'm just glad we dropped this. Had my back, his knowledge was in fact the logic that would latch a stack. It was like a rapper's college. And for that, I thank you for helping me be a scholar.
Hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain.
Okay.
I've never been in this shit for the cheddar.
No, I haven't,
for
man.
the love, the fortune, or for the fame.
That's
You might
right.
never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game. I'm just saying.
I was like in my freaking desktop.
Listen.
All right. Now, for those popping up right now, you may be slightly confused. So this artist, I mean, I guess we can tell a little bit of the story, you know what I'm saying, behind the whole sort of freaking thing. Let's start with the actual song. So the artist essentially won a feature on one of my episodes in the past, and you know, once they did that, and you know, there was also a time where they had you know, paid for, you know what I'm saying, some features, but they were, you know, always sending me certain beats to see if those were records I wanted to hop on. That was one of the first ones, essentially. Like, once I heard that beat, immediately, like, I didn't know whether or not he had already wrote to it, whether he had a chorus or anything like that, but immediately I heard that chorus in my head. So I was just like, this one right freaking here, I'll get back to you in about a freaking day. I'll see what I freaking do or whatnot. And I was only really gonna work on the freaking chorus, but right after I did that, I immediately heard the verse. You know what I'm saying? Did what I did, sent it back to freaking him. He loved it. Immediately did his verse, sent his back. I did my. I was like, fuck it, let's do an 8-bar at the freaking end. Went in, did that, and that right there is, you know, first of all, again, I love that beat. And it just brought that just element of, you know, kind of hip hop, slightly playful, little bit of a slight video game. Like, I just heard all of that in there when I was getting in there. And for him, it was I think within the first year of him starting to, you know, rap, get out there, you know, push himself to do, you know, many different features and types of songs. And a lot of his songs are literally what he is thinking about at that moment, sort of going through, if it's a feature, and, you know, there's some heavy hitters on it, essentially. Like, he'll even rap about the sort of pressure that he's under as he's trying to think of the best thing to say for the verse, and have that as he's sort of like rapping or whatnot. So I've always appreciated just him putting that in there. With this, you know, he showed that appreciation, and you know, appreciate that. And LB sickened it. So let's get to the actual video, right? So he, after we did this song, at some point he hit up LB Sickening, who he both raps and you know, does the animated videos and stuff like that. But as a surprise, just sort of like wanted to, you know, acquire one of the videos, you know, from him.
I didn't even know that it was being worked on or anything like that. At some point, he did hit me up, you know what I'm saying, let me know, and just make sure that, you know, the clothing and everything like that was proper if I wanted anything sort of changed. But being able to sort of like see the full video and, you know, just what he can do, definitely someone you need to hit up. And he, again, LB Sickening over on the YouTube side. Also, the other artist that's featured on there with me is Triple Stack, and it is on, you know what I'm saying, his projects and stuff like that. He said trying to Cash App you, and it's sending my money back and stuff like that. Why is it doing that? Are you doing hitting the right Cash App up? Let me see. Yeah, I see that it says, I don't know why it says it failed. Try it one more time. I don't know if I like, yeah, try one more time or whatnot. I see when it tried to come in. Yeah, try it again, and I'll see if maybe I was accidentally clicking on something. We got one more, though, from Triple Stack before we move back in the cusp or whatnot. Appreciate that. He's at Money Mouth Face. Nathan, it's our first try together, too. And you're like, not more inside that, man. Again, I mean, that shit is basically an album and shit like that. We could do another sort of song and shit. You know what song I haven't heard in a while though? The one Drinking and Driving. I was trying to remember that shit the other day. I was like, what was the other first video that he actually sent to the show though? Drinking and freaking Driving, man. I haven't heard that song in a while. Alright, this one right here. Once again, we got another video. This one is rather professional. This is Sipping on My Scissor, a 3-6 Mafia tribute. 3-6 Mafia tribute. Rate this one in the chat.
Sipping on my scissor, jamming, sipping on my scissor. Yeah, I got the wizard, keep them scales like a lizard. Hyper white and pricey, keep it icy like a blizzard. I might be the nicest whitey that you ever hizzard. Riding spinners all the way to tear the club up. MEMPHIS, that's what's up. Stay fly, yeah, I'm popping collars like a king. Who run it? Triple stack, now it's time I do my thing. COVID hit, I decided to spit. Came in the game as a kid, learning the biz, making it change how I live, knowing that I'll never quit. Flowing a bit, told that my kindness would come back and hit me and cripple my shit. That my skin isn't thick, well I guess if it's thin, then it's time I spit crack till you've gotten your fix. Got peeps telling me the lane I need to be. Stop, please, I don't see what you believe. I do this for me, take your jealousy, leave. I don't need your negative energy. You ain't a friend of me, so don't pretend to be. Lesson was learned, I will burn those who mess with me. Wording and melody, that's who's defending me. Devilish presence created this entity. Sipping on some scissor, flirt with death, then you gon' learn. Bird watching, bird talking, hope I never hear a chirp. Sometimes you do the right thing, sometimes you get burned. There's a price for being nice, and yes, it slightly kinda hurts, but it's okay, live and learn. Now my guard's up, hard skin, shark senses, large ambition, no fucks will be given, cause I got that fire, bitches roll up. Triple stack and 666, about to tear this club up. Sipping on my scissor, jamming, sipping on my scissor. Yeah, I got the wizard, keep them scales like a lizard. Hyper white and pricey, keep it icy like a blizzard. I might be the nicest whitey that you ever hizzard. Riding spinners all the way to tear the club up. MEMPHIS, that's what's up. Stay fly, yeah, I'm popping collars like a king. Who run it? Triple stack, now it's time I do my thing. Where is the bud? Lord Infamous, that was the first song I heard. Smoking herb to 666, that was a moment that would live in infamy. How ironic, 20 years later, still listen while I'm puffing chronic. 12s knocking, cruising to the mall to get a CD. The setup when the smoke clears, Underground 3. The most known unknowns made unbreakable choices. Mystic styles to the end, world domination with their voices. MEMPHIS, they represent the north side. Considered one of the founding fathers, hypnotized mind. DJ Paul, Juicy J, Gangsta Boo and Crunchy Black. Kings of Memphis, banging speakers, pioneers of southern rap. My opinion, they gon' live forever through they tracks. Kid, don't believe me, do your homework, look up all they classics. Best believe they top 10, respect it cause it's guaranteed. And tonight we share a stage, tribute to a king.
Big salute. I'm trying to type because this thing be tripping. Hold on. freaking quick, man. I'm trying to freaking type the PayPal in the freaking thing, but like I did, and it didn't spit the freaking link out or whatnot. So I got to figure out how to do that and put some things in it. Just give me a second. Shout out to Triple Stack on that. That was one of those records that, like, look, what I appreciate about any artist is, if you do have a side of you that appreciates anybody that came before you, that was something that was always sort of like a tradition passed down from sort of different hip hop artists and different generations or whatnot. You would respect everybody, all genres, and just appreciate what was there, and doing songs like this where you just sort of pay tribute to one artist or group or another, I think are always needed to show appreciation. It's something that I do wish the whole of 3 6 Mafia could have seen from you to see that appreciation or whatnot. If I'm not mistaken, though, I believe he did get to let DJ Paul hear the song. What I'm saying, at a sort of event that he was over there trying to open up for him at and stuff like that. So that is always a good thing, at the very least, being able to let them hear some freaking thing. Like 3 6 even like Tear the Club Up was the shit. When I first heard that song, that was the first one what I'm saying, for me, and I immediately had to see what I'm saying, what they was about, and got every album from Gangsta Booze to Tear the Club Up Thugs, and just loved. I loved that hip hop was always at a state where you could get one artist and then the entire camp. Like, they always had a dope stable of artists behind them or whatnot. What I'm saying? Whether it was No Limit, Rockefeller, Rough Riders, and there was always something new and dope sort of coming down the freaking pipeline. So I appreciate it being that. And he knows, man, that they're the only, like, the video was very professional in terms of something that was great, good quality, and you had good locations and stuff like that. My only thing was simply wanting, in addition to what was there, maybe having a scene where maybe you're watching a TV with old school 3 6 Mafia videos playing or something like that, or seeing you putting on different 3 6 records and CDs and stuff like that, just to show that nostalgia as well, and having just footage of them performing live at different parts. That would add, I think, that last oomph that it needs to sort of even help more 3 6 Mafia fans feel that appreciation for it as well or whatnot. What I'm saying? He said DJ Paul heard it and wanted to hear it again. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that all we will ever want to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Need to hear some incense lighting music. Hey, K Melody, what's up, man? K Melody, what's up? So let me see. Hopefully you got the. Yep, I think I see. Hopefully you. Yep, that is you. You did send your Cash App, so I got you coming right up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
That's Lucas, and yours is also a Spotify. So this is Casio with Where You Belong. Hold on, let me open that Spotify. I can also post it in the chat.
I can also post it in the chat.
I don't know why, like, TikTok doesn't allow us to have like the thing. You know what I mean? Like, how when people are running the like, okay, we're in the TikTok shop thing, and we have 3,000 watches that you can buy. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, what about one where, like, listen, if we're doing a review show, if an artist sends their song, there should be something where we could, okay, let's just post this link in the thing, and then the artist song that we're playing, if it's available on Spotify, like it directly links you guys, man. Why isn't that a thing? And why am I the only one thinking of it? Spotify should be on this, like, you know what I'm saying, stat essentially. But let's go. Hold up. Casio with Where You Belong. Put this in your mind. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey,
you can see it in my eyes that I ain't when you should test, little mama. I'm the guy that'll ride to the death, little mama. You can run, you can hide, but your eyes don't lie. Right by my side is right where you belong. Yeah, you know, right where you belong.
Right away, right?
Come on home. Hey, yeah, I know that love brings problems and you might not want them. You just wanna do this by yourself. But there's no sense hiding, it's cold at the bottom. Baby girl, let me help. You got to know that I wanna love you so bad. You've been through too much, I kiss you where it broke at. Baby, I can be the glue. What you tryna do? Is you coming through? You my number one, never number two. Girl, you got the juice, girl, you got the sauce and I need it. This is the type of time that I'm on, I repeat it. You can see it in my eyes that I ain't when you should test, little mama. I'm the guy that'll ride to the death, little mama. You can run, you can hide, but your eyes don't lie. Right by my side is right where you belong. Yeah, you know, right where you belong. You can see it in my eyes that I ain't when you should test, little mama. I'm the guy that'll ride to the death, little mama. You can run, you can hide, but your eyes don't lie. Right by my side is right where you need to be. Come find peace with me. Heard you like to travel, you can fly out degrees with me. What do you need from me, baby? I'll do it. You don't gotta be alone when you go through it. You the type of girl I think I need in my life. Loving how you do it, cause you do it just right. Oh, you says to burn the sunset. Oh, you says to burn the sunset. You ain't never pressing, I need that. Take away your stress, I could be that. Make you need, I know you can see that. Yeah. You ain't never pressing, I need that. Take away your stress, I could be that. Make you need, I know you can see that. Baby, I know. You can see it in my eyes that I ain't when you should test, little mama. I'm the guy that'll ride to the death, little mama. You can run, you can hide, but your eyes don't lie. Right by my side is right where you belong. Yeah, you know, right where you belong.
Record when you coming on this shit, man, you running with real.
Right where you belong. Right where you belong.
What does it remind me of? Like Donnell Jones, but like with a higher sort of figure tone and stuff like that. Not bad. Not freaking bad. First and foremost, man, got in there, did his freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Full on dope, you know, record from the jump, man. We were able to hear, you know, the dope vocals that, you know, were, you know, coming from that freaking song. It's something that, of course, would be a good, you know, party record, something for the freaking club as well. Something that has that, you know, familiar, you know, vibe. And anytime you have anything with like a Spanish guitar or something like that, it's always free reign for you to do a doper live performance with all the live instruments. And even in a more intimate, like you could slow it down a little bit tempo wise, just have the acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying, or the Spanish guitar in there, and you know, do something even doper. But not bad. 3 minutes and no, wait, actually, what was the thing? It was on hold on, we gotta go back in there. Oh yeah, it was about 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Does seem like something you do a music video to, and you know, the mix was good. I would change nothing about the song. You know, good job essentially. What did you think? Cinematic, you know what I'm saying? I get 5 emojis within there, you know what I'm saying? Of course, respect from Australia, man. You already know. Welcome, of course. We got here in freaking Cali, you know what I'm saying? Respect from us to you, it's very. Let me see a ballad that bang. Man, agreed. You said it's the Cisco. It's like Cisco mixed with Bieber and stuff like that. I could see that 100, you know, % or whatnot. And like, look, it's, you know, Cisco has had, you know, it's weird. I like Cisco more with Dru Hill, right? He has one song solo wise that I feel like he's still in that full on R&B slow jam. Let me show, you know what I'm saying, my ass off with my voice. But I felt like when it was like Dru Hill was a great R&B group. Jagged Edge was a great R&B group. We had 112. We had New Edition, freaking Boys to Men. You know, there was some, like, I miss that classic, you know, groups and, you know, just R&B in general getting more, you know, love or whatnot. We've given it, of course, much love continuously on the show. So thank you for, you know, sending that in. And, you know, I love, of course, like my favorite type of R&B records often are more like slow jams and stuff like that. But when you can make decent records for more of a party or a club setting, you know, that will, you know, allow you to market your record in, you know, more places and stuff like that. Of course, hold on, let me check in on the BandLab side as well real quick. What's good, Raw Trance, you know what I'm saying? What's good, you know what I'm saying? Shout out. And let me see, bless vote that people. You got to make sure that you send your link to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Okay, Melody said it's early 2000s, you know what I'm saying, vibes for sure. And then, you know what I'm saying, we bringing it back, you know what I'm saying, 2002. Yeah, I feel like, listen, B2K, you know, Marcus Houston, like basically that dog child, you know, production essentially. Yep, Backstreet. Before I let you go away, can I get okay? Listen, I don't have. I have a voice when my voice wants to have a voice, and then when it comes to very specific shit, like nah, you gotta let them do that right there or whatnot, because that's an amazing you know, song in itself, a little bit of a classic or whatnot. Let me see what we have next in the free line. We're gonna go back into the free line right now. Appreciate you for that. For anybody else who is trying to skip the line themselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual.
I don't know what was going on with
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, man, H-Dub, my bad. Let me see, you got Mother's Love. You know what I'm saying? Why do you say round the time or whatnot? Let me plug this in here. This in here and that's in there. That's in clear. Matter of fact, you know what? Good luck.
Yeah.
We're back in the free line, of course.
Yeah. I love you, mama. You know I do. All this other shit going on, man. Had to take a time out. Talk to my number one right quick. Number one. Still you, baby boy. Yeah.
I'm thinking about you, about the past, about the future, life without you. Telling myself I'll make it, though it's doubtful. Wishing I could take that sickness out you.
I do.
And fill your life with angels all around you.
I do.
I try to tell you that you're great, but you say no. But just know, I can see your halo in the way it glows. Remember bad decisions, you know we made those. Remember when they had you shackled to your ankles. You taught me I'ma need a raincoat. Cause life skies open up and then that pain flows. But shit, that's how they made rainbows. Just know I never blamed you. You were the wild one, I knew it'd be a day that I became you. All in all, I need to thank you. Taught me how to love myself and always stay faithful. Taught me not to let it bother me, cause how they perceive you is how they'll paint you. And it ain't up to me, and baby, fuck them, you can't change it. I hate it when I act like my pops, that shit destroys me. He ain't never really gave a fuck, he just ignores it. But what you doing toxic go to poisonous. And mama know a boy so boisterous, fighting with these voices, Xannies for endorphins. Mama just happy I ain't still drinking 40s. Life was just heartless, me and big bro was both shorties. Thank God for family, we could've been orphans. And even though still, it might've felt like we wasn't, probably always will. Shit, mama had me when she made it over the hill. Then we moved from Willow Lake to by over the hill, where it was cold in the winter, you could feel that chill. I was still on 211 trying to feel that still. I was thinking 211s trying to scheme up deals. Shit, no matter where I went, I had a line on the pills. Yeah.
Hey, what you need?
What you need, family? You probably like them Percocets. I got a couple handy. Everybody grown now, the hydros is candies. And me, I'm just adapting to these different circumstances. How you out here living if you never taking chances? Me, I'm making moves like I'm trying to break some ankles. Everybody change when you start to making changes. Before I see the coroner, I need to talk to angels. I need to talk to angels. Yeah. I swear to God, man. My mom, my big bro.
Both of them.
That's the only two ever had my back.
Both of them.
We right and wrong. Go to war for me. Live for me. Die for me.
Yeah.
Family. I'll do the same thing too. Don't play with me.
Don't you play with me.
Water.
What the freaking fuck? It switched it up. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I picked it up. Freaking while he dropped it the mic. I don't know what is happening, but you know what? I bought a popular bike. I drove down the street just to freaking make sure whatever that I was about to say that I didn't like need a sweater because it's cold and I don't know. Listen, what is happening freaking right now? First of all, that shit scared me. First, I actually do like the mix on this record, you know what I'm saying? Your vocals right up front, you got that clarity on it, you know what I'm saying? Got a little bit of a storytelling record, of course. You know what I'm saying? Puts you in a freaking good place, whatnot, especially for a video. So I'll be looking forward to that. And what else? Oh, you have a piano within the beat, so people know where I'm gonna go freaking there, man. Like literally do this version live, have somebody play, you know, the piano, and you know, just get in there with that, and you rapping the shit. I'm telling you, man, like literally, we've seen Kendrick, Kanye, freaking Cole, you know, some of the best. You know, them have, you know, some samples and certain digital records, but then there will be some where they get in there, and especially in the live performance, they will have that live band aspect. And it makes you see them even more as an artist versus, you know, those that are like, again, a lot of people are people who happen to make music. But there are those that you see, you don't look at them as anything else but an artist, and you know, being able to get in there like that is you know, some that I look forward to seeing you guys all freaking do. So let's see what else that we can get into. We're gonna jump back into the line once again. Thank you for your patience as we come through. Let me see. Let me freaking pee real quick. I gotta pee what's up. All right, Andy Pandemic with it. So far, we haven't got a Dorky Don't Play That. So
I'm gonna cut some daylight into you. Oh, we got no way to understand this world. We got about as much sense as a bird flies. There's a lot that bird don't.
Oh, you better like
don't change
rip this shit, man.
The world is happening to him all the time. What I'm trying to say is that the course of life, you know, it is changing. You don't even see it. What are you talking about?
I'll be administering this test today.
What are you talking about?
This that piss test that you can't pass. That feeling you get whenever Andy raps. That blackness, cause you can't do jack shit. I put you to bed like a mattress. Night, got beef like Five Guys, but I die back at 99. In a matter of minutes, I get to battering anyone thinking they better than Andy, cause I'm the guy. It's kinda nice knowing I've been giving up on everything. Let it be, let me be free to do some editing. I'm Foxy Freddy Fazbear. They don't know the kind of killer they have here. Children get put to bed, big guns get put to heads, good people get put to dead. Chains tall, chainsaw blades through the legs. Every now and then,
I must think you should have some kind of animated thing.
In a color we don't speak of. And every now and again I sin. It's like I just wanna see blood. Yes. People be thinking I fell off, but I've been trying to be well off and happy. That's exactly what's happening. Sadly, every action keeps bouncing back at me. I'm a gambler, I just get more when I lose. I'm smarter than most, you're sorta confused. That isn't Andy, man, Andy ain't that. Andy is manic with panic attacks. Andy's been dipping his hand in the past. Andy's just waiting for Stan to come back. No, Andy's a king in the land of the nap. I'll slap you and leave y'all handity-cat. It's a rainy day and I'm at it daily, doing it for Jacob and Adam Bailey. Life can get us a little basket, Casey. These scars could use a little magic erasing. What are these people thinking of me? He ain't an MC, he keeps bringing up weed. Must be a clown, down in the sewer like whatever they're saying, it couldn't be truer. Pennywise, many guys wanna see my demise. The element of surprise is twinkling in my eyes. I sprinkle a little spice on a big slice of meat, then I sink in a knife and it's supper time. I'm bad boy, you better listen to your dad boy. I've been waiting to make another bad choice. I've been gone for a minute, now I'm back boy.
I've been gone for a minute, now I'm bad boy.
When I pick it back in it cold, sometimes everybody in the flow, think it's situation where you feel it from. Listen, man, this one right here, I think this one needs a good visual, you know what I'm saying? Either something completely themed to, you know, it, as, you know, the song is titled, and or, you know, just something I was thinking like kind of freaking animated. I don't know like where exactly I was going with it, but there's something in here that with the, again, every single song with the right visual and the right context. And again, we got to remember, not everything is for the radio. I don't hear this on the radio per se, but I do see and hear this on a potential soundtrack or whatnot. Ironically, like you went in two different directions too, because you had sort of a audio that sort of you know, played over the, you know, the and I don't know like what it came from, but it sort of added to you know, the record. And you know, there could be a little something with the actual music video or whatnot. What did you guys think of that? That was an epic beat though, man. Like that right there, I could picture so many artists, especially Mr. Cinematic. That's something that you 100% would hear, get on, do your freaking thing or whatnot. And you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a remix from you in the future. And so we will await your verdict. Hold on, let me Kid City.
It's Lexo, baby.
With Tiffany freestyle. Yo, son, what up?
For my people don't care if they wrong or they right. Whoa, whoa. I know you hate that I'm winning, you can't even sleep through the night. Whoa, whoa. Count it again, gotta make sure the number was right. Whoa, whoa. Walk in the store and she get what she like, she don't look at the price. Whoa, whoa. Niggas been plying on taking my life, I can't stop at the lights. Whoa, whoa. Kicking my pimp and these bitches say I'm cutting out like a knife. Whoa, whoa. This shit get wicked, my head on the swivel, I'm rolling the dice. Whoa, whoa. Holla hibachi, I'm mixing it up with the sugar and the rice. Whoa, whoa. I'm international with it, they playing my music in London and France. I got the rats on my motherfucking side, you would think that I march with the bands. I had to get this shit straight out the mud, hell no, I'm not holding your hand. Back in the day, they weren't showing no love, now these bitches keep trying to be friends. I get money and worry about the enemy, can't let nobody copy the energy. Smoking cookie, I'm feeling so heavenly, sweaty niggas just wanna be mini-me. Leveled up, ain't nobody ahead of me, I was broke, now I'm having all kind of things. Think they don't for anything, I done married the money, no wedding ring. Gotta go out for my people, don't care if they wrong or they right. Whoa, whoa, I know you hate that I'm winning, you can't even sleep through the night. Whoa, whoa, count it again, gotta make sure the number was right. Whoa, whoa, walk in the store and she get what she like, she don't look at the price. Whoa, whoa, niggas been plying on taking my life, I can't stop at the lights. Whoa, whoa, kicking my pimp and these bitches say I'm cutting out like a knife. Whoa, whoa, this shit get wicked, my head on the swivel, I'm rolling the dice. Whoa, whoa, holla hibachi, I'm mixing it up with the sugar and the rice. Whoa, she wanna kick it just like a sensei. Block a little bitch, I feel like a Kimbe. I'm grinding hard just to keep the rent paid. I ran 100 up on a Wednesday. Might get another one on a Thursday. I had to get this shit in the worst way. Can't take a L, gotta come in first place. I got that cake every day, my birthday. Hundreds on me, got 50s and hundreds on me. Money on me, what I'ma do with all this money on me? Running on E, niggas broke, yeah, they running on E. Gotta keep it OG, get the bread, I'm staying low key. Gotta go out for my people, don't care if they wrong or they right. Whoa, whoa, I know you hate that I'm winning, you can't even sleep through the night. Whoa, whoa, count it again, gotta make sure the number was right. Whoa, whoa, walk in the store and she get what she like, she don't look at the price. Whoa, whoa.
Alright, what do y'all think about that? Listen. If it ended up being completely repetitive in terms of like if he basically stayed in exactly like the chorus area and then kept doing that throughout the entire song, it would have been kind of boring and you know, like we know where it's freaking going. There's a little bit of a vibe there. The beat is freaking dope. And I do appreciate you switching it up every 4 to 8 bars or freaking so. That's the advice I usually give, you know, most artists or whatnot. You should never be completely repetitive throughout an entire song. Otherwise, we already like feel like we know exactly where you're going to go. It feels different yet familiar. So there's gonna be you know, those that, you know, might rock with it, and then those that might be completely on the other side. Ah! You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, it does have its catchiness to it, but then there are, again, man, we have sort of always this half and half where there are some who want to like fight against having to be super catchy and, you know, doing anything that's, you know, simple or anything that any other artist has done. So the moment that some of you guys will add auto-tune or, you know, things like that, there are some people who will just automatically sort of take off a certain level of, you know, points or whatnot. You know, subject matter is always going to be freaking important as well, and, you know, beat selection. Alright, we got Rack Racer with back up in the free line.
Niggas, they be bitches, we pull up and we gon' smash them. Her head good as fuck, her contact in my phone is back. Tweet the crash shot, my bros have fucked up in the head. When I catch that boy, bitch, I'ma fill you up with lead. Bitch, let's do it, we into it, I'm on your block bumping music. If she pretty, I'ma fuck, I don't got no pick and choose. We the winners, y'all the losers, got your whole block clueless. Fucking on your bitch and I had nothing on her booty. Let's go rap for rap, fuck it, let's go hat for hat. Where up in the man, he got left on his back. I'm getting that bread, bitch, I pull up in the scat. You chillin' with Jill, that's why your dumb ass got jacked. I'm a menace to society, bitch, I am a super villain. She sucking me up off the bone like that bitch was chicken. Working with my whisk, bitch, you know water whoopin'. Like Brandon said, get a switch, bitch, you bout to get a whoop. And in game with all these ladies, bitch, we bout to get you tagged. I'ma always be a street nigga, I put that on my dad. He posted shit from 2 years ago, that shit you wish you had. You bought your first car, bet that made your mama glad. All these niggas, they be pussy, all these niggas, they be bitches. If you came up to me, I'ma hit your ass up with that switch. Fuck your old head, I'ma lace a stupid ass with Mickey. I be toting on that Glock, cause bottom that bitch got a 50. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who the sickest of them all? Different type of season, we gon' make all you niggas fall. Draco on my right, Lockers on my lap. This brother caught that bullet for him, that's a head tap. Shot it, he the driver. Tim up in the back, I be fucking on this bitch, I put dick all in her cat. And I only came to fuck, I don't got no time for chit chat. And your nigga don't want beef, I put him on the map. Niggas, they be bitches, we pull up and we gon' smash them. Her head good as fuck, her contact in my phone is back. Tweaking crash shot, my bros have fucked up in the head. When I catch that boy, bitch, I'ma fill you up with lead.
What kept me from cutting that track? I'll say this. If you can do a more streamlined, like, you know, I see what you're doing with the freaking energy or whatnot, and like, look, you just need to slide the freaking beat, essentially what you trying to freaking do with the you know, song, and you know, maybe a little bit of better timing and stuff like that. There are times where you guys will get on a few beats and it will feel like you're rushing yourselves, while that's essentially a style for some artists, it is something that, you know, does throw the listeners off a little bit. They don't necessarily think you have the ability to be on beat and you know, do something freaking dope. And I'd argue that, you know, some of the things you say would hit a lot harder if you know, put it at the right sort of situation. So, you know what I mean? So hit it in there, do what you got to do.
Fear enters her heart, she sees her friend dead. Knife in her homegirl throat, blood on her toes. Pinned to the wall, she screams, run to the phone, dialing 911, she hears no tone. Phone lines cut, it's time to head out. Adrenaline rush, nervously leaves. Ran to her car with no keys. Proceeds back in the house with more fear. Walk past her homegirl again, crying as she's searching on the table. Today's mail is thrown at the fridge. She then finds the keys by her cigs. Out the door and ran to the whip. Start up the Honda and hit the gas. A kid is in the street, she's going past. In her rear view mirror, she sees a mask. Swerve past him and then she crashed. The killer in the back hit the dash. He slow to recover, she out the car. Limping down the street, then she fall. The killer wakes up and sees a tree. Open the door, then hits the weed. Grabs his weapon, ready to leave. Then spots Patricia by the leaves. She hear footsteps and smells some weed. She hops on her feet or the lift. He confidently walks and sees her limp. She tracks her driver as she runs. The killer is close, she getting scared. The Lyft driver pulls in the van. He murders him quick and then she ran.
Leatherface with a slow pace. Rambo knife that cuts the cake. Bitch, I hang skins like drapes. Patricia, she's off like Usain. Every step, I got the game. Her misstep gave me that range. Her hot breath visible in the rain. Oops, she fell on my blade. Hot tied, she's cooked like a fish fry. She saw her insides like a bean pie. As I twist the blade, I said hard. Then her soul became one with the sky. High stepping in fluids like I'm Dion. No pressure, my God, this is freedom. Her lights went out like a candle. The blood ran down to her ankles. Duffel bag, no DNA, no samples. Gotta keep shit clean with the ambush. Like clockwork, back on the hunt. Then drove away from the dump. I'm out.
Bruh. Got in there and did that, freaking I wanna be able to freaking go half and half, but not on Kit Kat, freaking another time people be freaking telling me not to freaking be up with a freaking I never go spit raps. That is a whole freaking thing in the biggest movie, I don't even know what is even happening, what is so big to do, and freaking what is it.
I can't do it. Big salute. Straight hip hop. As I usually freaking say, Yaru, aka Rakim, aka Runateru. You know what I'm saying? You always get in there, do your thing, every single beat, and like each record you essentially end up sending to the show, I feel like it's more and more abstract in terms of the production and the overall, you know, concepts and whatnot, and you just, it's like how, you know, one is freaking rapping and whatnot. Feature did his thing freaking as well. Reminded me of like Method Man, you know, meets, like I couldn't put my finger on the other artist that was, you know what I'm saying, within there, but I see what you're doing. And like, look, that almost felt like it was gonna be a cipher, and you know, it's always that idea.
I'm here to set it straight.
Nuclear Dysfunction, you are next up.
I'm here to set.
We're going through the free line right now.
Back on my bullshit, back in the full clip, unload, reload, popping everybody in this bitch. Never been foolish, never sat with the cool kids. I'm the outcast, everyone's favorite misfit. Loving the silence, but quick with the violence. Don't poke the bear, and I might let you live. Continue to breathe, but fucking with me will end you up in a puddle of your own blood piss. Go ahead, fuck around and find out. I'm that guy, open the teeth at your mouth. No remorse in my black soul. No hope for the scum and guns just like you. Rock with the giants, you sleep with the sirens. Love it or leave it, I'm one of the greats. Your pain is my pleasure, through any endeavor. I'm here to set the record straight. Set it straight. Set
naked jocker, chubby juggalo with nowhere to go. The trailer trash, gullible dumbass, the butt of everybody's never-minded jokes. Sick to death, with my last breath, I'll be screaming until my heart stops beating. I'll surpass them, I'll outlast them, cause I'm the shit and they never will defeat me. Go ahead, fuck around and find out. I'm that guy, something to take that you out. No remorse in my blackened soul, no hope for the somebody young just like you. Rock with the giants, and sleep with the sirens. Love it or leave it, I'm one of the greats. Your pain is my pleasure, to weigh me in devil. I'm here to set the record straight, set it straight.
If we can set the record, let them let us do freaking things. I know I need some letters. There's a lot of times where I just need to get you to get up. Sometimes freaking they don't get up.
You never met a motherfucker like me. You never met a motherfucker like me. I rock with the giants, sleep with the sirens. Love it or leave it, I'm one of the greats. Your pain is my pleasure, the way you devil. I'm here to set the record straight, set it straight.
Set the record straight, let us wait. A lot of times where I get up late, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I freaking hope you can get up straight.
Man, you got into both lanes.
For those who don't know, nuclear dysfunction. I mean, well, you heard it. You can get in there and, you know, rap as well as, you know, in that straight up heavy metal. Like, it all was essentially him. And he sounds natural in both, you know, areas or whatnot. Now, when he comes to rapping, you know, I love that he gets into that more what sounds like a fun, like he has that voice that just puts him in that near, you know, ICP and Twisted and those artists. Like it's perfect. Like if you are within those confines and with the get up, like you have the voice for it. Like there's no other way around it. It just fits you to a freaking T. Like you could literally, you know, always just wear you know what the what's his name in Devil's Rejects, you know what I'm saying, had and you know, sort of like have that get up, do your freaking songs. Like it's crazy. Everything was mixed properly within there. I know it's really hard to do a lot of that screamo stuff and then you know, like have it not overpower, you know what I'm saying, something, or vice versa on that other side. So appreciate that.
I want to restart. I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Give me a moment real quick.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we back. Let's get back freaking into it, my friends, as we proceed to give you what you need. Let's see who we got freaking next, of course. Let me see. Jacob Monotoya. You sent Lavish with Ballin' Up. 1 to 10, ending on feedback is, of course, welcome. This is crazy, you already know we don't
Bitch, I'm rolling up, shining on my gold. Feel like I'm D-Rose. Wet designer clothes, know that I'm gon' blow. Bitch, I'm rolling up, I just hit your hoe. Yeah, she a freak though. Bitch, I'm rolling up, feel it like Chernobyl. Yeah, feel like I'm gold. Bitch, I'm rolling up, that boy move it slowly. That boy got no more. Bitch, I'm rolling up, I just fucked your bitch. She wet like a bitch. I gotta hit that button. Already we come back into some shit.
Gotta hit that button.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I mean, listen, what more can I freaking say, man? There's a lot going on in that track. It just feels like sometimes you guys have to know when you are making something that is essentially like sensory overload. That means, you know, you're doing a lot of shit just as an artist. At the same time, the beat has a lot of elements, you know, going on, you know, with it. Like I can listen to the beat probably alone and be fine, but in addition to everything that you're doing, and you know, I'm glad that there's at least a little bit of a, you know, build up before it happens, because most artists will go in and just immediately start the track and they're already in the freaking chorus and stuff like that. But I feel like there's still, it feels like there should be some build up before you get to the actual, you know, chorus and stuff like that. At least if it was me. You know, you're always welcome to, you know, make changes and resend it to the freaking show and stuff like that. I do want you to be able to see what these popping.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
As we proceed, we're gonna continue, of course, man. We got Jaquan, let me see, with Burger King. And listen, you are up. You're a contender for, you know, let's see if you, we have an artist who has essentially made a decent Burger King themed song in Mr. Fresh, of course. And so we'll see if what you made, you know, can top or at least be in that same playlist, I guess.
What the fuck going on?
Oh my gosh, man.
Bitch.
Probably not.
Little freak whore. Yeah. Little freak bitch. Little freak bitch.
Why, bro?
What I need a freak bitch. The type bitch that's gonna eat that. Bitch, she gonna eat the kids. Put this dick in her fuck ribs.
We have to hit that button again.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen. This is half the mix, half the content that you're going with. I like the beat. I feel like you definitely need a lot more energy. I don't like the sort of stop and go kind of, you know, flow and, you know, situation most of the time. And, you know, it doesn't really show effort and skill and stuff like that. you know, you're talking that shit. You're being vulgar and stuff like that. But I don't think it's leading anywhere in terms of really seeing, you know, the potential skill that you might have and stuff like that. I don't think you're trying to do that with this record. But also, I think that's a little bit of a freaking shame or whatnot. Like, that beat has, you know, a certain level of freaking energy in it, and almost feels like it's something that could be more of a, you know, diss track, you know, kind of situation. Like if Tupac was trying to make something, you know, of like a hit 'em up remix, and then he wanted to get on, you know, something like freaking that or whatnot. Listen, think about that right there with Tupac's freaking shit.
Escape while you can.
Fit into so.
Oops, wrong one. Where did it go? I don't even remember where I played it from. First off, fuck the bitch in the click you claim. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, now I kind of want to hear that and shit. But yeah, I do feel like you could have done better on that, man. You know what I'm saying? More power to you, and I wish you the best of luck. I do want to hear more from you in the future to see if you can get, you know, better mixes and stuff like that on your record. Cinematic, you are, of course, freaking next up. Let's go ahead and plop you on in. You said, let me see, said that I would never change, featuring Trini Ray and Lufkin Legend. Let's go ahead and plop this. For everybody else tapping in, man, make sure you send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time, so you can tap in on TikTok, YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, and Twitch, among many others. BandLab, we got maybe about an hour before they cut the stream over there. We'll just bring them back. What's up, JJ?
They said that I would never change. Been down bad, still full of pain. Said that I would never change. Ooh, they crossed the line, then crawled away. I put all the jokes aside, they know that I'm down to ride. Was helping them maintain. I'm not spreading a lot, they just mad I tried to help myself a better way. I stay leaning for satisfaction. People swear I'm out here capping. Opportunities will happen, but they take it and go. They make it, they flow. They been with the robbing, been done with apologies, jumping and wishing that they could be ahead of me. When I'm dropping the music, they listen real steadily. Haters keep stalking, they creeping real heavily. I've been living the goat on that road, been looking forward to see where it goes. I know how to do it, no sir can't abuse it. This here ain't a movement, he taking control. But everybody wanna hide when I'm on the mic. But you can sit here and try if you wanna write a freestyle. Ain't got no number, can't hit on the dial. Cause people kept calling but wouldn't make a sound. Why do they keep on bothering me? You know I'm not the same. Ain't ripping they ways, Lord. Why do they keep on bothering me? Looking for what remains in my heart that's changed, Lord. They said that I would never change. Been down bad, still full of pain. Said that I would never change. Ooh, they crossed the line, then crawled away. I put all the jokes aside, they know that I'm down to ride. Was helping them maintain. I'm not spreading a lot, they just mad I tried to help myself a better way.
Now it really don't matter what you ever gonna say, cause I told you motherfuckers that I'm never gonna change. The only one I would ever make a change for, the do cinematic and become more strange. Trini Ray bless me, legends of Bassie. Never get invested with them faking motherfuckers that don't ever get to step in. Automatic weapons, I'm bringing the temple, gonna feel it when I'm wrecking. Now I know you said I would never be different. I think you can see how I'm switching up on this shit. The only thing I never change the flow I spit. The spelling of the name and the way it's written. For the longest time, here's what they said. I'm a junkie and a flunky and will soon be dead, man. Don't you bitches know that legends never die? And this is cinematic, full steam ahead. But I'm still here and I'm who they fear. Let me make this clear, I ain't never going anywhere. Now I'm hearing cheers from all my peers. They really want me near, but right now I am everywhere. The biggest changes that I'm having is who I'm keeping in my family. What up, Trini? What up, legend? Let's make the change and let them have it.
They said that I would never change. Been down bad, still full of pain. Said that I would never change. Ooh, they crossed the line, then crawled away. I put all the jokes aside, they know that I'm down to ride. Was helping them maintain. I'm not spreading a lie. try to help myself a better way. They hating myself cause I've been doing well. I always prevail when they wishing me hell. Got the weed by the pound, got the weed by the bell. When I stay to myself and I'm clocking my mouth. Swerving and gliding, still gripping on grain. I've been making and changing, a lot is the same. And I want brighter days, but my days are still great. But the rainy days, it really made me this way. A motherfucking nightmare when I get up on them. Like if anybody wanna challenge it, I'm gonna show you why. Why I keep my volume down, my hounds are gonna run you down. Dug yourself into a hole and now there ain't no crawling out. That is where you're head of life, promise I don't never lie. Angel and I'm demon and it's crazy when it intertwine. Motherfucking hurricane of feelings inside. Moods change like the colors in the damn sky. Would you believe that I master my feelings? I'm in control of the flip of the switches. Dangerous shit and bro, no I'm not kidding. You step against me, then my nigga good riddance. Said I would never change, but they don't know how hard it was for me to really let go. Changing my ways in the path that I'm on for the both of our safety, bitch, leave me alone. I would never change. Been down bad, still full of pain. Said that I would never change. Moved across the line, then crawled away. I put all the jokes aside, they know that I'm down to ride. What's helping them maintain? I'm not spreading a lot, they just
having a good day, that's what's up.
to help myself
Here we
a
go.
better way.
Good time that if would be listening, I don't know what the hell, and I'm about to go give this shit something like a 1 to 6 or something. I don't even really know if you really gave me one. If you can go through, do you want this shit? Do you really think it is? All right, big salute, man. That was, of course, cinematic. Oh my gosh.
Are we building legends over here? Are we building legends? Are we building legends?
Yes, we are building legends. Okay, calm down, little one. First and foremost, once again, that was cinematic. You know what I'm saying, with Never Change featuring Trini Ray and Lufkin Legend. You know, I think that was a decent record or whatnot. Production is epic, of course, you know. Vocals on the chorus, of course, even more epic and perfect for you know, the situation. There are certain artists who are really good at sort of, you know, pulling, you know, dope choruses just kind of like out of their ass, you know, on whatever beat that they are on. And you know what I'm saying, I could hear, you know, him, Gavin Noble, Tyler Tyrant. There is another one, D-Mac always has, you know what I'm saying, decent choruses as well. And often, you know, like some of you guys, you need to capitalize off of that as well. Like literally just work with a producer, unless you produce yourself. And come up with some beats that just like have, you know, choruses that you make up on them. And I've literally just started doing that to freaking today too. It's like reminding producers that, look, at this point, we do have to start getting into, you know, the same thing that like Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Timberland, like these were producers, but they would also like almost always put themselves within the song. You would hear them in the choruses, you would hear them somewhere in the beat. And have that essence of them. And I think all of you guys as producers need to start doing that as well. And you know, if you create the chorus already, you set the tone for whatever artist is going to get on the beat, free or paid. You know what I'm saying? Like it becomes something that you can take pride in, and easy way to also get some writers credits, you know what I'm saying, in there as well. So big freaking salute. I think each of you guys did the job. I do want to know what people felt about the freaking length or whatnot, because I didn't even freaking notice. It was about 5 minutes and 12 songs in full. I didn't really look at my watch or anything like that. So big freaking salute. I say you playing suggestions, not like so indie artists only on the show. All music must be sent to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in the line up. We are streaming live on all platforms, so as I always say, be patient. We're trying to get you guys played as fast as possible. And if you do not have patience, or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Send us a freaking skip. We will get your record played
immediately. If you want to know the prices, it is 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back. If you want to go 4 songs, 35. Takeover skip 6 songs back to back is 50. And if you truly want to splurge, $100 will get you a 12-song album, played, recorded, reaction, and review, edited and marked up by thou, and posted on all my platforms that will freaking let me, because y'all know some are gonna freaking mute them, man. TikTok, stop muting the shit, okay? We love people to hear our shit, and y'all need to stop. Let me freaking come back in the thing. You said I submitted an unreleased song, you know what I'm saying? I was like, anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour or 2 or something like that. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Yes, it is. Everybody, I know what it is. Miss Luck had a 7 on that last record, by the way. You know what I'm saying? The cinematic civic. Let's get it. Dork, can we do a quick spitting track for our, last feature or whatnot? We have that to do. A quick spitting track? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like a fast rapping one or whatnot? It depends on the beat. It depends on the beat or whatnot. If it gets me excited to want to get in there and like, you know what, fuck it. I'm probably going to request Record Child also, like, listen, we might as well pull out the speedsters. Pull out the speedsters. Right freaking now. Give me a freaking segundo. Give me a segundo, a telemundo, you knew yo, freaking fluzo. Hold on, let me get back into the free line. One take official. Is this one take? Hold on, man. No, it is not. It's iced out my wrist. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Ain't got a window, I got a blade with a stick with a stendo. ARP up on my back, I got that bitch just with a thinko. She throwing that ass up on my dick, little girl, I won't let you go. Cloud 19 up in the ass, we have shootout, I'ma let you know. I ain't ready for this, he don't bout to spit. Have him bro like counterfeit. Put on guns, I make him quit. Make him mad, I got that bitch. We making bread, that's why they bitch. They type of life, I make a dish. I'm getting hoes, that's why they sick. Fuck around, go take this clip, this not a myth. I take a risk, I make them sick, just like my wrist. Might fuck your girl, I can't resist. Make them clear just like some mix. Can't bump no Drake, don't got no assist. Better shoot out with that color, stupid bitch, that's why you miss. I'm the same, got that new blip, might hit your brain. Living on the edge, boy, fuck your fame. Got a demon on soul, can't catch this pain. Got a swerve in the Batman, fuck your lane. Bullets dropping like it's rain. Pop out Drake, we not the same. Popping bliss, I'm not to blame. Shoot a glass, might hit your brain. I ain't ready for this, he don't bout to spit. Have him bro like counterfeit. Put on guns, I make him quit. Make him mad, I got that blick. We making bread, that's why they piss. They type on life, I make a dish. I made them mad, I start my wrist.
All the time when you tryna freaking go on whip. I'm so freaking hungry and I really want some chicken. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna stick this freaking shit and y'all freaking niggas on my shit. Listen. Okay, maybe go over here. I think people are gonna feel like you have a similar sound to certain artists or whatnot. I'm sure they'll call those, out. You got a cool freaking energy or whatnot, a little bit of a personality and stuff like that in there. I do think you gotta, freshen and polish up certain, elements in the mix, of course. As I said, certain records can be really busy with the elements that are going in there, and it becomes a little bit of a distraction. And regardless of what genre you guys are in, even if you consider yourself mumble rap, like I've always looked at, like, words that we say on records are very important. Otherwise, how else are people gonna know that they can relate to what we are saying? So every time you get on a record, make sure that you give the best performance, your vocals, projecting right. And honestly, man, I keep saying this, artists need to go to studios. At this point, if you truly consider yourself professional, if you're not messing around anymore, Go to a studio and record with an actual engineer, because that engineer is going to tell you when they can't understand certain words, and if you can re-record, you know, that part again, or you should say it like this, or or again, if there's too much going on, they will hear it as it's happening, so they know to sort of like, oh, I can fix that in edits, or nah, let me tell them to freaking, you know, do this so that way it can be a little bit better or whatnot. When you're doing everything by yourself, you know, you sort of miss out on those extra elements that, you know, you would hear from, you know, an actual engineer or whatnot. So just a little bit of a thought or whatnot. I do see potential, you know, within that, a little bit of a drill kind of freaking stuff like that. Let me see, can you play the Sad Dog Day song or whatnot? What's the Sad Dog Day song?
What's the Sad Dog Day song?
Let me stop. Let me see. We had a one on that. Damn, the Benz was like, man, listen, fuck that shit. I don't like it. I want you to throw the whole record away. I need you to put a pillow over the record's head and like you know, like put it out of its misery, man. Like, what was that? Why would you even think about playing that record? As a matter of fact, bro, you play that record again. Listen, you know, I'm boycotting. Let me see. Where is the who do we have next in the free line? I think we have Yak Stevo with Cold World. Like, listen, let's see what you got. All genres, by the way, are accepted at the show. We just don't play industry music and stuff, right? Anything that's been on the radio, do not rap to a Drake beat and send that to the show. Please don't.
Yeah, I'm a shining side, my baby. I won't lose you. See. Committing crimes till night, my baby. Please just rescue me. 'Cause it's a cold world. You a cold, cold girl. So this where you belong.
Yo. A little bit of a vibe. Let's see.
You never been in a situation where you pick up a blick and go, wait a minute, nigga. You never been in a situation where your bread and never have meat in the middle. You never been in a situation where you're losing your favorite partner to the drugs. You never been in a situation where you're lonely and all you needed was a hug. Riding the mall with a stick and a rope. Every day, man, I'm facing my fill. If mama didn't pray for me every night, then I probably wouldn't even make it right here. And this is the reason I put up a fight. Had to get all the demons right out of my own. And she right on that dead like a new fucking bike. She know that I'm bright like a new chandelier. I said every day we jaded. I thank God we made it. Fighting demons off of me at the top where I be hanging. Lost my mind so many goddamn times, I don't even know how I be thinking. Hit the studio last week, now I got my people singing. Yeah, I'm a shining side, my baby. I won't lose you. See. Committing crimes till night, my baby. Please just rescue me. 'Cause it's a cold world. You are cold,
once again, this is Yak
girl.
Stevo with Cold
you
World.
Cold World, there's a lot of time when you wanna be able to freaking go talk to your old girl, but you don't know what the hell you hold down for the talk of. For the
oh, come on, man. We couldn't even get in there. Skadoo ain't nothing like that.
I like that.
Still elements that could be mixed a little bit better, but I like the vibe. I like the, you know what I'm saying, energy, what you did within there. You know, it just needs an overall freaking mix, and I would make it a little bit freaking longer. There's so many things you could do to this song to bring it to life, especially if you have a video. And it would be a shame if we only got, you know, 1 minute and 39 seconds of it, and that was it. But I would say if it's an intro to your album, which would be called Cold World, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, it would be a hell of an intro for an album or whatnot. I wouldn't mind that. However, you know what I'm saying, like, I gotta remind artists, man, don't forget about radio and other places. You know, like I don't remember with my right eye a record being played on the radio that has been 1 minute and anything give or take 2 minutes. Like most of the biggest records, you know, on Billboard, like right now, are within that 3 minutes or freaking more. So for those that always use that excuse of people's attention spans, like, don't do that. Don't do that. If you feel a freaking beat, take it all the way to however long it is. If you still feel it more than that, extend it, get an engineer to freaking do it, or get the producer to do it. We are more than willing to. In most cases, we put a snippet out there for you guys to know what we can do. And y'all will just take that and run with it. And then just like, you know, make the short version of the thing while we still have an actual extended version, you know, in the freaking backup or whatnot, if you just, you know, ask and shit. So big freaking salute, man. I did like that and whatnot. Can I send my song to you? Yeah, you got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or whatnot. And then, Nonsenze, just trying to get an interview with you. Let me know something or whatnot. Let me forget, see what's up. I'm trying to whip it. I don't even really know what to do, but I'm sitting down. Freaking matter of fact, I really need to forget. Let me freaking get back in the line up as we proceed. Make sure that we're good. Matter of fact, I really. All right, shut up. All right. And for those on BandLab, again, make sure you send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
That's right, that's right.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, Kid Merkham, we got you up. Let's go ahead and put you freaking right on in.
Let's put you freaking right on.
Remember, we are in the free line, so you are susceptible to dorky don't play that and all that.
Yo, I'm Aladdin, I'm burning on them pink or I'm cinematic. Why he talking trash? He ain't really about that action. I be skipping class in the bathroom with a crack bitch. We be from Orlando, he ain't from around here, Uncle Sam. Told him my bike and I showed him a hammer. Little broke boy crying, need to get your banger. So
what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Well, that was that. But like he said everything I needed to say. With that one, I would just always just put that out there and move on to the next song. No, like I never do that. First and foremost, like look, I like the burst of energy that we're able to get within that. Like that's the equivalent of an audio version of a starburst or some shit. You know, but I do feel like, you know, we do need actual, you know, performance of, you know, decent writing and stuff like that within there. You know, a little bit better mixing. Like I am able to freaking hear you, but like there are just, again, we're in that section of songs apparently. Again, we're in the free line, by the way. But we're in that section of songs where, you know, a lot of you guys are kind of just, you know, making music to anything and not really thinking about you know, the end result, how people are going to hear it in their different sound systems or whatnot. People listening on their phone might not have as much of a problem in some cases or whatnot, but it's those that you got, like if a DJ puts your record on, essentially people are throwing tomatoes and shit at them. I don't know where they're getting the tomatoes from, but it's just the concept essentially, right? You know, you want your shit to sound good and balanced so that it's not too loud, also not too low. We should never hear you and then feel the need to have to turn you up. Essentially, think about it like this, and this will usually save most of you guys, you know, ahead of time. When you guys are trying to finalize your records, like after you've done everything that you want to do to the record, and you want to sort of like compare your mixes and stuff like that, listen to your record right next to like a playlist on every kind of platform or whatnot. So if it's Spotify, put your thing on Spotify, put that record on Spotify, listen to yours right next to another song in the same genre from an industry artist, and you know their records are more professional and stuff like that. In most cases, you are going to hear what everyone else is going to hear. You'll have one of their records play, all of a sudden it goes to yours, and either we're going to be like, what the hell, and then want to crank it down, or vice versa. We might want to turn something up because it's too low. In those cases, you know that there's still more that you needed to do to your record. And you can, again, use iTunes, use your phone, put both MP3s of whatever two records, and just listen to them in that back-to-back fashion. Because when we're listening to good records in any genre, we put it up to one volume, right? And then we just like kind of listen, and you know, unless we like get a phone call, we'll turn it freaking down or some shit like that. But when we're bumping records, we never have to turn it up again and turn it up again. And you know, it's always usually at a good, going from Kendrick to like Drake, you know, disses, for example, right? Like they got their stuff mixed. So when you're going back and forth between those records, you know, you feel like you're getting, you know, some good quality stuff. You don't have to adjust the volume. But yeah, anyways, big freaking salute, man. Appreciate, yeah, you're always welcome to get back in the line. If you do get a dorky, don't play that. That's a little secret on the show. However, you are getting back in the back of the line, so do be patient with yourself. Hopefully you do send a different record that's something a little bit different. Can we send any genre? Yes, you may. Yes, you can. All genres are accepted on the show. Just don't send anything that is industry related. That means any artist that has been on the radio, do not make a song to their beat and just send that to the show. And that means like instrumental. If you chop up the beat, change the speed, if you do something different to it, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have had records that have been classic R&B records that you have turned into like drill or trap, you know, records, and you'll rap to it. You know, different things like that are okay. But if you're just having, even when you have the sample of the record you're doing before the actual record starts, that's a little bit of a risk, because again, the algorithm sort of like pulls it up like we're playing that song, and they're like, you don't get to monetize the stream. Ha, take that. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Also, people like Deftones is cool or whatnot. No industry records. No industry. No, any artist who's only independent, basically. You know, independent artists, such as if you make music, you know, you have the freedom to literally make something tomorrow and send it to the freaking show, essentially. And or, you know, today you can make something right now, send it in like 10 minutes, and you know, enjoy it in freaking that way.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual.
Genre wise, trap, hip hop, drill, R&B, reggaeton, EDM, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? If you have something that feels more alternative, more of an 80s, you know, type of record or something like that, it does not matter. You let us hear what you want us to hear. If it's old, if it's new, you know, whatever the case, just be aware that our job as listeners, as reviewers and stuff like that, is to simply let you know how your record makes us feel. You know, sometimes you may get a good one. You may have a little bit of a surprise, you know what I'm saying, for people, and you know, they'll absolutely freaking love it. On the other side, it may be something that's just like way too crazy and needs a lot more work. But we can kind of decipher like where anything can be marketed to. I've always like told people, even the worst songs that you hear, you know, put that on the right comedy movie or something, and all of a sudden it becomes the best song. You know what I mean? And you're now searching for it, as opposed to when before you were like, oh no, hell no, what's that? But it really depends on what the artist is actually, you know, doing. So try your best and sing your best, and we will do our worst. Anyways, Chattanooga in the house, man. Chattanooga.
Yeah. Hold on.
Finally found that little spider. Good luck. Hopefully you're not doing that though. So,
bitch moving, slide up on the gang, shorty. I really hoping that you really feel my pain, shorty. Yeah, I came from the trenches. Why the hell they always switching? Keep it talk, you know I'm gripping for these hoes. Yeah, for these hoes, cause they don't listen. See the stars up in the distance. Make a song, call my dick, you gon' blow this. I'm an industry plant, God, I'm glad you know this. Claim you gang, but bitch, we don't fuck with y'all. 40 bit, we been moving y'all. Yeah. What? If you full of shit, then well, please don't talk at all. I'ma blow up, bitch. I'ma never fall. Never fall. Yeah. I'ma never fall. Yeah. Spider bitch. Ay, got a cord in my.
I'm gonna hit that button again. We are in. I don't even know what to call it.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Listen, I used to have a thing where if I got like 3 Dorky Don't Play That's in a row, I get to play one of my songs and stuff like that. But like again, we got a hefty line of submissions, so I'm just gonna keep freaking going essentially. But I'll say this, with that record right there, it kind of just felt like you were going in random places. The energy was kind of like whatever. I also felt like, you know, you decided at random times when to actually add layers in there, and not just it. Again, you need structure. You have to, you know, this is why I usually ask people to write their stuff, because when you know exactly what you're gonna say, you also know like where you should you know, come in. Like if you were your own hype man and you were gonna say only certain parts on the record, which again you did, but you didn't do like some of the right parts, and some of it was just like off, you know, timing and things like that. You know, the beat's cool, but like again, we are talking about us as artists making and attempting to make some of the best songs that make us want to like sing with you or rap with you, right? If that doesn't happen, the artist is not doing their job just yet. You know what I'm saying? You're doing something on a beat, but that thing that meshes, you know, you as that dominant artist on that beat, where we need to follow your lead when we get on it, that's sort of like missing or whatnot. You know, I definitely want to hear some more freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow, appreciate that over there. Too much reverb from our beans and stuff like that. Also life or whatnot. Yeah, got your freaking thing. You should be in the top of the free line. Try to be patient if you can. I'm trying to go as fast as I can within the free line, but if you do want to get played quicker, you know how to do it. Send a freaking skip, Cash App, PayPal, and or super chat on the YouTube side. Who do we have freaking next? Let's get back in the line. Listen, are we going to, I want to say who's gonna break the mold on this, you know what I'm saying? Who's gonna sort of shake this, you know, what we're in right now, you know what I'm saying, off a little bit. You know, we've been hitting, you know, the Dorky Don't Play That's, you know, as of late, back to back in here. I don't like freaking hitting it. It's just when we're not feeling whatever the performance is in the record. And again, sometimes I'll do it, other times it'll be the chat that'll, you know, hashtag it within and stuff like that. So for you guys, if you are new to the show, Simply hashtag dorky don't play that. If basically when you're listening to a song, you end up asking yourself, what is happening? You know, that's a little bit of a call to action for Dorky Don't Play That, and we need to sort of assess like what needs to happen so that we can actually listen to this record and like it, right? Good luck. Should I send a Detroit beat? That's what's up. The beat ain't me. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of biggie people, man, they know can't beat. All of the time when people figure things a gift, sometimes it is a beat out.
Trunks with the sauce. The things we let roll off our shoulders that'll make you colder to keep our happiness a little longer. It'll make you wonder if you can hold down your hunger. I know you hear the thunder.
Oh my gosh, if you don't stop scaring me right now.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
You essentially sound like what I would imagine a real life witch trying to get in the booth and do a little something or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? I can freestyle. And then she gets in there and does, you know, that essentially, man. And like, you know, I mean, you know, if that's the getup, if you're a witch who raps and stuff like that, you know, it may have some pull. But as we know, like, look, this artist essentially raps sometimes, sings sometimes. It's always in and out and in between. I'm always trying to figure out where you know, she can, you know, really best reside. Often I say, like, you know, there's a little something in there that if she gets into like more of a big band production, I feel like that's gonna be the perfect home, you know, for her or whatnot. You just gotta get in with some real melodies. You gotta stop freestyling to whatever you are doing, because it'll feel like you're singing all through the record, you know, randomly, and just like really trying to, you know, fill it out. You know, it's that the band warming up before the actual performance, and they're not necessarily doing an actual song. They're just like kind of, you know, skip it shit show. Oh, left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side of a bosom. Let me see. The Benz was laughing as well as also life, but the Benz had fire emojis at some point, so where was it from? I'm thinking you like the beat, you know what I mean? Because the performance, I don't like it. Miss Typicals, you know, we love you, but we need you to step it up. Step it up, you know what I mean? Like, would Mariah Carey sing what you just sung right now? Probably not, you know what I'm saying? Would Ludacris get in there? Yeah, let me... I don't know, but I do know that... Okay, you know what? I'll put somebody more in your voice range, right? Macy Gray. Would Macy Gray do a cover of this song?
Do you want some? Sounds like fun.
Trunks with the sauce.
Play in the dirt, I can be a scum.
Actually, maybe. Maybe freaking Macy Gray. You know, I think I might have found another formula for it. Maybe you need... Can you do it? You gotta do a cover or a remix of... I gotta fall down and I tried, and I was down and I fumbled. I mean, honestly, I hated that song, you know what I'm saying, from her, but, you know, you gotta start somewhere or whatnot. Remake some Macy Gray songs, see where you go from freaking there. Or like figure out what you want to do artist-wise, man. People gotta want to be you for Halloween, for peace sakes, alright? If you do it right, if you play your cards right, man, you get your shit, man. Let's see what we got next. Of course, Wish I could hear something though, man. Was a mix good? It would not. It would not. Listen, man, we were in there.
To get what I want.
Cooking up shrooms in the witch house and shit. Look, if that was the video, I would have watched the video. If it was a video and like you leaned into it, essentially. You know, we in there right with you or whatnot. Let's see who we got freaking next up in the free line. I appreciate y'all time.
Y'all niggas ain't no shit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Cheeky ain't no hitter. Cheeky ain't this. Cheeky the fake. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't deal with that nigga. Y'all know that nigga got COVID around. She get the police and shit. Nigga been on probation since fucking.
Somehow I have a little bit more faith in this. Maybe. Let's see where it goes.
You come at the back, so you know that we creep. Your man is a pack, get tossed to the sheet. Nigga had a vest when you shoot through the teeth. But nigga try to dance with a pole at his feet. Smoking the space, so I feel like I'm cheap. She a whole different person, we step in the sheets. Got pitched with a broom, we feel like some sweets. We fucking your bitch, she gripping the sheets. This nigga try to run, so we hop on feet. This nigga a pack, get tossed in the leaf. That bitch bad, but she is a tree. She ain't with no kids, so I put in her teeth. That nigga gone, got put on the shirt. That pussy ass nigga get tossed in the teeth. She a bad little bitch, and she sucking the dick, she using her teeth. Bad little bitch, she giving me brain. She look like a teacher, nigga got hit in his motherfucking head. And hitting his body get turned to a sleeper. We some creeps and talking about jeepers. Popped in his head, get turned to a sleeper. Nigga, I'm chasing this motherfucking money. I'm chasing this bag, it's green like a creeper.
Walking this bitch and I'm telling them things. You know I ain't playing no games. The buddy was bluffing, got hit in his brain. You know I ain't saying no names. Pull up on your block and I shoot like I'm green. And these niggas be liking the shit. Catch him in public, I'm taking his shit. Just got me a brand new guy. I was fucking this bitch, I was taking his chain. Niggas be rapping the shit. Come on this block when we letting it rain. These dudes be clapping the shit. Come on, they block me, be letting them sing.
Pack, get tossed on the leaf. She be as a tree, so I put her in the teeth.
That times I done with it tip right here when I bust rhymes. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I trust I freaking always know that I can't freaking do what I can. All of the people know I am the man. All of the time when I wanna fly up in the sky and I freaking go up to Japan. I don't know why I am trying to jail all of the beats that y'all freaking send to the show. You know I will be trying to kill. Also, when it comes to the shit that you rap to, I rap to every single one of them, dog. I ain't bashful.
Let me figure I added way too many syllables to that. Why?
I like that.
Little bit of a thing. Again, Cameron Harris for freaking creep. Didn't give me the full, list of, the feature and figuring all that. But, not bad for one of these type of records, whatnot. Of course, it is short in the sort of 2 minutes and 3 seconds range or whatnot. So I always like asking the chat or whatnot, how do you guys feel about that? Do you want it to be longer? Are you fine with it as is? Or, would you prefer it be extended with an extra verse from either, artist, maybe a third one or, something like that? I like the beat on this or whatnot. So it's hard hitting and I feel like it's something that could make, more people want to do a little bit of a remix or something like that. That's always a surefire of knowing if you have at least a decent song. Like, people should hear your shit and then want to remix your shit. Not simply get the beat you rap to and do their own song with a new chorus and completely forget you were on it. We should want to, hear the chorus and then, do what we heard in, our own way or something like that. Just paying homage to, essentially, what you freaking did. So how do you guys feel that he did with that and such or whatnot? Oh, I see a fly that I... Oh, no! Get your ass back here! I was going to freaking whack you. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? I'm about to smack the shit out of this freaking thing. Mjolnir! Are you ready? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Last time, I broke my freaking camera. I actually broke my freaking camera, and it took me a bit to replace that freaking thing. Let me see. 2 minutes is cool, you know what I'm saying? Short songs, you know what I'm saying? Be sweet. I think it depends on the artist, what they're doing, and their own ability. You, as the artist, have the ability to keep us engaged in a song And if you're boring, if you're not saying anything, as I always say, those are the ones that people don't mind being shorter because you're not really doing anything anyways. But if you are really good and it feels like you are made for the beat type shit, like do as long as a freaking record as you want, because if you're able to pull out as much of that energy, we'll look at it like when you actually go Super Saiyan, so to freaking speak or whatnot. I do have many records like that from certain freaking artists who have sent to the community. Real Cosby, for instance, I always consider his let me see, the cartoon flow freaking record before you pull back into the free line or whatnot. When he gets in this shit. 1, 2, 3.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst.
Blade up to my throat, I think I know what I'm talking about when I say my sanity been left, and I think my brain finna walk up out my head when I let it get the poppin'. Ain't no stopping me, better catch me from my body dropping in the sea. Off of 5th and Hennessy, indiscriminately swimming with the energy that makes it kinda look like I'm floating. Imploding on the earth, then find me bloated on the shore of the ocean. Roll me over, then notice my face ain't showing emotion. Nah, Jiminy Cricket, I'm thinking they got my be lemony snicket. Yo, what am I missing? Just kill me and show me divine intervention. Give me your attention. Oh, you need me to follow and give you a mention? Are you listening?
Like I'm saying, when we can feel like you truly feel the beat that you are on.
Is that a new release?
This is a new release.
Every track loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga, I mean it.
I mean, I could pull out freaking more or whatnot. Again, these are all artists who have sent to the freaking show. And like bars on bars on bars, different beats, different records. They all, you can tell feel the record. And again, that don't do throwaway records for most artists. Don't do that. Don't do throwaway records anymore. Hop on the ones that give you that stank face in terms of production. And try your best to actually compete with everyone. It doesn't necessarily mean you need to go at and diss people. What I'm saying is, try to make and always have the best verse on any song. Essentially, the way I look at it is, especially when it comes to features or ciphers, every single artist on that and on the feature or a cipher, they all have to be dope, otherwise the whole record kind of falls apart. You never want to be that weakest link on a record with like 3 or 4 people, or a 6-man cipher or some shit like that. And you have to be dope enough for where if we took every artist off and just left you on there, that it would still be just as dope. If that is not the case, if you get your homies on the record and they don't sort of like pull their weight, you have to tell them to rewrite their verse, or they can't make the final record or whatnot. You can put them on a little bit of a remix, but make sure everyone does the job, even if it's the main artist and you feel like they could do better. Like, speak up every time, you know what I mean? Like it kind of does his shit probably like completely by himself for the most part. Doesn't really let a lot of people hear it yet, and then like he surprises like half the world with his shit, so he doesn't get the sort of, oh, you should probably do this freaking here or whatnot. He just like, nah, let me let people take the music however they freaking are gonna hear it. We'll see what it is. I still have to do a reaction to the new M and see what's up or whatnot. So levels like that's freaking fire, man. Oh snaps! I guess I can keep that thing right there. Hold on, let me get back. Let me get back down. Let me get back down in the shit. Let me get back down in the shit. Let me see. Young Draco. Lil Young Draco featuring Lil A.T. I am hoping that this one does something.
Shorty was a thought. I don't measure balls, but she could give me bob. Why you acting scary, boy? You ain't got no option. Hello to the block.
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like,
again.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Get a girl.
You can have it. You can have it.
Listen, we're getting back to back. We didn't get the last one though, you know what I'm saying? So at least we had a little bit of a reprieve right freaking there. But I'll say, once again, man, same freaking problems, man. Too much freaking going on in the overall, mixing of the record. And I always imagine you guys doing your songs live and sort of like how the audience would feel, just kind of like hearing you do whatever the same performance is over the freaking mic. I feel like people would really not feel how you're doing it there. And again, some of it is always going to be partly like what you're doing to the production. You have to have the right production to, the energy that you're freaking using. And like, if you're going to have as much energy as you have, the beat can't go there as well. That's why it feels like you guys are always competing with each other. Like there is a little bit of equal ness that does need to freaking happen, but no.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's
That
gonna
sounds
burn
like
like
Young
some hot
Trippie
sauce
Red.
from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to
Oh
an
God,
actual
Gabe was
bird
saying.
like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
All right, man, taking another stab at it. No, did he? We shall see where we go freaking next, man. Trip to Cairo featuring okay, Thavion. Man, somehow I feel like all of you guys are in the same freaking genre or whatnot, and you all are homies in the same group of friends, and y'all always like, hey, let's send our records. Honestly, like, that still would be kind of dope. The concept, you know what? Like, you got a whole class of rappers and
The clock is turning to the AM. Just you and me, intention in the room.
So I feel like we.
And I should say congratulations.
Wait. I think we actually. Never mind. I think we actually played this one freaking idea or whatnot. That was my bad. We gotta go. Hey, we get to go one more forward. We're to go back in or whatnot. Okay, Psyche M. That's how it go or whatnot. I remember that one from freaking earlier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bug. All right, let's freaking go back in the cut.
That's how it go, yeah. That's how it go, yeah.
That's how it go, yeah.
Listen, hopped out the
cap, telling something might be happening. Follow my lead if you don't with the imagining. We don't got time for niggas that be all saddening and bringing on the vibe to something that's never happening. You don't see that, you don't see that. You don't see me and all these bitches on my back. You don't see that, you don't see that. You don't see nothing. Not divided cause you whack. We drinking all night till we fall down. Just like me, I'ma need long, so bring more rounds. You wanna get in, you gotta calm down. We be the main characters, they all background. Oh damn, let me see how you move. Prove that you down, go do what you do. Worried about me, but no one be fucking you. You ain't down with SM, ain't down with the crew. That's how it go, yeah. 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 Stay out past the curfew, but be careful in these streets, they might curse you. And if they do, send it back, Saki voodoo, so they can see everything that you grew to.
But hold up, do you see how powerful that original song is? That original song, essentially, where you hear the when you hear that essentially, and you hear the same like drum, patterns or whatnot. The fact that it's so dominant that all I hear in the similarity is the drums, and I'm still thinking of that song and wanting that to be an element in what we're hearing.
They say I'm really versatile, but I ain't even have to go verse in a while. That means I'm only topping. Look at how I'm robbing these broke niggas and all they bitches they be copping. I know my flow got them talking. I just be running past them, they be jogging. They don't write their own shit, they always gawking. Using that AI, call them Stephen Hawking. And I don't mean to get disrespectful, but they should know that I'm really mental. I'm like a cancer and it's rectal. Still talking about me, you done failed the back door. That's how it go, yeah. That's how it go, yeah. That's how it go, yeah. That's how it go, yeah.
There we go with shit. I wanna figure out the way that I can flow to this. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'ma freaking say that I am chicken so hot, but man, my own soda sits between Dakota, North Dakota is freaking cool, and I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking go and freaking put on the coat, cause I don't even know if I'm even freaking up over it. What the hell am I doing?
I don't know what happened because my headphones fell out. So I couldn't breathe, man. Listen.
Don't see that. You don't see that.
I'm just gonna wait for it to stop. As I said, so big salute. This is not a bad record in terms of you doing something a little bit different. I kind of applaud you for taking it in a kind of completely different, direction. Not necessarily trying to make a predecessor to that song, and you had a good energy within there. If you were trying to make a little bit of a dance song, and you were performing that, I think it'd kind of freaking work or whatnot. And same with the video. Just make sure you have fun with everything that you do and you pull that same energy freaking out. I want to remind artists, try your best not to perform to your records on a live performance and stuff. If you can perform to either just the beat, give or take, ad-libs, chorus is fine, stuff like that. But seeing you guys really perform and not using your records as a crutch is always going to impress people more than not. So always get that into your head. Would you say, Bet? Thank you. Let me see, Call that terror freaking go. What you talking about? I'm seeing it out Thursday or whatnot. Let me see, it's kind of going hard. What's this song? Chef Dollar. And again, try to be patient. You guys are all in the free line. If you guys just got here or whatnot, and you just sent, you will be back in that back of the line. It can take anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours to get played, depending on where you're at and what's happening, what's going on, and stuff like that. The way to skip the line is by hitting that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. But if you do intend on waiting as patient as you can, we will try our best to get to you in a timely manner. Just try to be patient, and you know, while you're in the chat, network, you know, let each artist know how you feel about their records and such. As I always remind y'all, each thing that you do say while you are in the chat is completely free promotion. So even if we're not playing your song, people are still seeing your name every time you say something. Yeah, I mean, you're pushing anything in the shoulder. I ain't gonna freaking take any photo. Yeah. This is Big Rudy with Rockstar Living.
Bitches got a pocket full of bands. I got niggas wanna kill me. Got a team full of bitches throwing ass on titties. Cause my name Big Rudy. I'm the one with the ticket.
Ayy, real bottom living. Ayy, pull up still sipping. Ayy, your bitch here with my pinky. Nigga on house to fuck no ceiling. Nigga don't play when you come up missing. Boy, I come think you see me. Stand on our 10 out of fuck nigga staring. Best friend with the Glock ammunition. Who daring me? That eye nigga on ballin' like Jeremy. Bitch sip a purple nigga feeling like burning.
Bitch sip a purple, so like a turtle. Got on off-white RP version. Let's go. Rudy came in the game, got murdered. Bitch on 50 racks up on Spurs.
Yeah, nigga full of them men to see murder. Bitch see murder. 2P, I won't fuck with she first. BB the game, we won't nerf. The nigga might thirst.
Nah, for real, still. Your nigga chop out the beat.
Wait, I mean, like, you don't even give context to, like, if there's even more than one artist on here, and I'm, like, so confused mentally.
Yeah, stay so straight from the country, I live on the hill. Let a nigga play with this shit and get killed. Rudy thumbing through racks and he acts on I can't even trap with these niggas, I know they gon' squeeze. So Big Rudy, I'm having this shit for real.
Ayy, pull out of your bitch, leave it wet like a fish. Pull it out of the bank, I need all of them blue yells. Ayy, I'm dodging the lights and the action, I'm thinking you 12 when these niggas stop and stuff. Niggas, they treat me like ruckus, but hell nah, fuck it, don't fuck with new niggas over there. She calling my name in public, but nigga don't budge, I lay on the green like a pill.
All this ice there, ice, everywhere. Ice, Rudy, nigga, build my home like a builder. Police asking questions, hell nah, I wouldn't even.
Oops.
Nigga ain't answer no questions. These niggas miss in the country. Nigga, this you counting your bliss. Play with a nigga, get scary, you miss. Bad bitch, 5 I let her molest. Pull up and skirt off the block like Andretti. It ain't about the money, nigga, on daddy. Fair tale preach, nigga, turned into piss. Favo Farrakhan, no, I do it the best.
The best. Bitch, I'm Big Rudy, I got it for less. I got the hood on my back of my chest. I got blue 30s, them bitches can't press. Nuts on the tracker, that shit look like breast. Fuck all that shit, we gon' trap it out west. Took me some time, but I ran up a check. Big Rudy and Favo, I footy on Rockstar living. I got 5-star bitches.
Ayy, nigga in the trap, 30 dishes looking gritty.
I got bad bitches with me.
You saved this record, sir.
Real concrete business. Let's talk about the bottom, the country, the trench. Let's talk about the niggas who folded and turned into bitch. Real bottom boy, gotta go handle that business. Been preaching the shit and look up like who tripped. Nigga can't even listen, back then they ain't hitting. But trying to go out better than Bobby and Whitney. Big P diving, baby, don't kiss me. Deep water, nigga, you can't even real. Punch it up on the block, you like Morty and Ricky.
Rockstar living, I got 5-star bitches. Bitch, I might need a cane, so please excuse my pimpin'. Big Rudy, tornado, young nigga, come through whippin'. Nigga, fuck, grabbing a bowl, scrape that shit up at the skill. Let's go.
Get it,
when I'm back in it though.
Nigga, wake up, gotta get it. Is you in that mode? Nigga, push and wait like you fitness. I seen a lot of shit, a lot of niggas break that code, but I won't witness.
Okay.
Sometimes when I am just trying to whip it, I wonder like rhyme, but like if I'm terrific, I get up.
Listen to me. I'm gonna say also save this record because I was gonna cut it a little bit freaking earlier, whatnot. Like I'll let y'all know why always. If it wasn't for him saying I need this record, I probably wouldn't have kept it going and so on. Because, like, look, I got a few pet peeves. I will always let you guys know because I want you guys to get out of some of these things. One of them is punching in almost every bar. It's something that has got on my nerves since the moment I heard it because I don't listen to that and think it's skill. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy for anyone to punch in every 2 bars and say something, but what's an actual skill is to write your shit down, make it be dope, perfect it there, learn that shit, and then remember it enough to actually perform it in the studio and, you know, literally if someone were to ask you to then go and perform it like at a live event, that you could do it because you know it. But the thing that happens is artists will make songs like that, though, again, punch in everywhere, and then have this scenario where it's super hard for them to actually perform it. And they didn't learn the song yet. They just recorded each bar that they thought about every few freaking seconds and got on the record. Again, you guys put yourself at a disadvantage, because then you're forced to perform to your record, and it doesn't look or sound professional. It just feels like a lot of noise, you know, going left and right or whatnot. Now, if the punch-ins are done by different artists, that's a different, you know, story or whatnot. That means if you and another artist, every time that you know, a punch-in happens, it's another artist that, you know, came in and, you know, said something. Like, a back and forth has always been something freaking dope. And, you know, there's still a structure to that. You've seen Styles P and Jadakiss perfectly weave in and out of, you know, songs where they would go, you know, back and forth. There's that father-son duo that I've saw, you know, every now and then, where they do it, you know, pretty freaking good. So if you can figure it out, you know, it'll always, you know, help you get a little bit more on top. I'd say there's a little bit of a mix that needs to be done here. I can see the overall, you know, the vibe of the record. Sort of, again, some people are just into creating vibes. They're not trying to be the best artist, not trying to impress, you know, with certain bars and stuff like that. But I still think most records should be as professional as possible, so that we really want to, you know, put more, you know, stuff into it. Say, boy, I really are living, you know what I'm saying? Just get on with the freaking next song or whatnot. Listen, don't rush me, man. Don't rush me. This is my show. You want to get on, by all means. Like, I'm not a viewer hog and shit like that. I don't care how many people are in the building at one given freaking time, and or getting 1 million followers and shit like that. I'm more for, like, actually reviewing your records, because there are plenty shows that will, like, play your record, say it was aight, and then move on to the next song. They won't give you as much detail at all, and I want to make sure that I'm giving you, especially if we hit a dorky don't play that on y'all shit sometimes, I still want to give you as much detail as possible, so you know why people might not feel your freaking music or whatnot. So be patient if you can. And you know what I'm saying? We'll get to all y'all records as soon as possible. Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Again, like, he is not gonna say that shit when it's his record and I'm in there talking about it for about 5 minutes. He ain't gonna say freaking nothing or whatnot. That's what's always funny, when people will often, you know, come in and say that, like, and they, like, it's just not your record, so you ain't caring about it. I get it. But when it's yours, you know, I'm gonna show you the same exact respect, even if you spent the whole even if you are, we've had artists who spent the whole stream, like, trolling and talking shit about everybody's records. It didn't change how I was gonna think about their shit. We got B.O.E. Chris with Dead or Alive.
Went to my nigga, he gave me the chop. 100 round draw, I'm gon' let it pop. Best believe he gon' get no remorse. I keep on shooting until no more. Not gon' be happy until on the floor. That's the only thing I know. One thing for sure, I'm always on go. Give revenge from my bro.
Gotta go out 45, that shit on my lap. I'ma shoot him more times so he cannot get back. I'ma pull up with demons, they put my attack. I'm fucking around, leave a nigga right where he at. Boom, 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 boom.
You had to follow.
Boom, 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 boom. Toe tag. Vroom, my bad. Niggas so silly, I going on bad. These niggas, they think I'm a bitch cause of shit that I say in my songs. I'll leave your ass dead in the ditch, how you crying and bleeding alone. I know that I'm bound to get rich and I'm leaving you niggas, I'm gone. I know that I did some shit, but I'm really not right on my wrongs. Now you know how I feel, wish I could go back, but the time through me, I done lost my bro, now it's lying through me. RP my cousin, keep me know what crime is. Yeah, I know my uncle see me know what time is. Yeah, I seen a different woman, know what fine is. I was looking like a bum and I was thousand. I went through all that shit without whining. I done been through.
It needs that professional mix so far.
But I'm getting better. I'm getting better. But it's whatever.
It feels like like it was recorded on your phone or something.
Bitch, wait, I'm not done. Wanna search on our big niggas run. Fuck the niggas, I'm taking my gun. I be trolling you niggas for fun. Think I'm dumb, but I really look young. I'm the go-to girl, only be one. Getting bread, I'm not giving you none. Future boy, yes, I'm really the son.
Went to my nigga, he gave me the chop. 100 round draw, I'm gon' let it pop. Best believe he gon' get no remorse. I keep on shooting until no more. Not gon' be happy until you're on the floor. That's the only thing I know. One thing for sure, I'm always on go. Give revenge from my bro. Got the off scale like where am I at? When you see me, I'ma reach in my bag.
We also play one song per artist in the free line, by the way.
My brother from me, hell yeah, I'm mad. Take another breath, will be your last. It's your fault for thinking I'm not like that. Told my brother I will always have his back. Dead or alive, you know that I mean it. Look at my eyes, I turn to a demon. If you alive, then bitch, I ain't leaving. I'ma keep shooting till I have no breathing. Doodle-doom, these niggas leaning. Doodle-doom, these niggas pleading. Doodle-doom, doodle-doom, doodle-doom. Man, what am I thinking? He dead. He dead. He dead. He dead.
Oh my gosh!
I keep my head up. Niggas sound like they care how I'm feeling.
I thought it was over.
It's alright, I'd rather be lonely. I don't need no love. If you try to go use it against you, I don't need to be opening up. How the fuck you expect me to tell you my feelings? I don't even like talking to family. Bitch, the way I've been fighting these demons at night, my whole body be feeling that agony. Gotta wake up with money mentality. All the little shit is that it's a tragedy. Any niggas be wanting too much out of me, I'm too nice and my feelings be scattering. I'm like, fuck it, I been getting money. It's a rap for these bitches, no mummy. All these niggas be broke and look bummy. Bad little bitch from my dick like a bunny. She gon' lick on the tip like a gummy. And I came from the slums where it's muddy. Still in school, so I'm focused on study. I cannot write for thought or a dummy. At the Quebec, I'm sipping on Henny. All these bitches, they shaking their booty. Party off, we slide to the telly. We outside and it look like a movie. I'm too certain, I don't got no worries. This little shorty, she all on my body.
A little bit repetitive right there. Squish that shit. 3 minutes and 56 seconds. You know, nothing freaking too crazy in terms of what you're freaking doing there. Honestly, man, I think you need a more perfected mix on this. Again, more polished with the vocals. If you did record on your phone, try to get a more professional mic. It doesn't, like, nobody needs a $500, $600, $1,000, $2 million mic and shit like that. Don't get me wrong. You know, they're good for what they're good for, but there are really good ones for affordable prices that will get the job done. You just at least need to not record with your phone or the earbuds and stuff like that. And I've even still seen people get decent, you know, recordings out of, you know, using the earbuds and things like that. It just depends on your technique and if you're still treating what you're doing like a studio. If basically you're just, you know, sitting there with your freaking phone, or you have it right up in front of your, like, no, like the distance thing still freaking matters or whatnot. When you actually go to a studio and record, you don't want to be too close to the mic, you don't want to be too far. It will create too much, you know, space between what you're trying to do. You have an acoustic, you know, element to the beat on this record, so you already know he could do maybe a version of this where he's just playing the acoustic guitar and, you know, doing that version of the record. Again, no, yes, the vocals and the acoustic guitar, but like no drums and stuff like that. I feel like that would be a dope version and a proof that you could actually do what you do. You submitted this song. We got John Mulaney right now with Roses.
Under the maple tree.
So far so good. We gotta see what the vocals like though.
sense. You must be exhausted. The way these people treated you didn't deserve it. Just give me a chance, and I'll show you real love. Like never before, and I'm still on stay. You push me away, I ain't going nowhere. 'Cause I don't wanna share your life. I know you're scared, but give me a try. Before I hurt you, I'd rather die. I fell in love with you, beautiful. I've never felt like this before. You bring me up on my worst day. Girl, I wanna spend my last days with you. I wanna be there on your worst days. The world, girl, you deserve it. How could I just let you walk away from me? And I just wanna go with me. A shower of love really is. A shower of love
Like the freaking vibes that you coming with. A lot of freaking people wanna tell me freaking I don't even know what the hell they freaking I'm running with freaking all of these times, but I don't even really think that it's something slick, and I don't even really know that I'm gonna tell y'all that I don't even really think I know how to even go fuck a chick, but I know that I don't even really know what to freaking do, but I know that they're fucking rich. I like the vibes on this.
I know you're scared, but give me a try. Before I hurt you, I'd rather die. 'Cause I wanna share your life. I know you're scared, but give me a try. Before I hurt you, I'd rather die.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Big salute, dope little vibe, right there, kind of freaking chill. It did take you a little bit to come in, of course. I do let the piano intro sort of do its thing. But I feel like stuff like that sets the tone for, you know, decent videos that sort of like are art pieces that come to life, you know, things in slow motion and, you know, stuff like that. There are also, you know, this is such a song though, like we get more into the territory, like sometimes it's mainly a suggestion that you guys, you know, actually learn how to play piano to do these songs live and stuff, but like with this one it feels like nah, you gotta for real like actually learn how to play piano and to be able to recreate this record, but you know, live. You know, do a Grammy kind of performance version freaking of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We're not just on TikTok. We're not just on TikTok. You guys got to remember that. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on BandLab, Twitter, and TikTok, amongst freaking other things or whatnot. Try to be patient as you are within the line up. And again, I am going through the free line. You can skip the line if you want to get played immediately and not have to wait in that line. That's the only way to get played quicker.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? And let me sense. We're on all platforms though. You're not the only ones who freaking, you know what I'm saying, send or whatnot. Everybody who I am playing is, you know what I'm saying, actually on. So calm down and be patient. I don't know what else to essentially tell you. You know how to immediately get freaking played, and that is the only way. Alright, Dion, we got you up next.
Yeah. Lots changed since we
played on the road.
Huh. But you ain't gotta cry. I ain't coming back. Flexible with words, but I never been the truth. Used to find you when I used to meet you at the school. But shit changed. No more. Not like what it was before. Yeah, I'm flexible with words, but I never been the truth. Used to find you at the class, I thought that you was cute. Usually a baller, but a shot I couldn't shoot. Got me waiting at your locker, guess I try to play it cool, but I can't though. Heart beating out of my chest, got me thinking about your smile. Got me wondering what's next. Awkward in the moment, your body screaming upset. Usually I'm bothered of running one of my ex. So typical, you never see the other side. Light skin and handsome, so you view me like the mother guy. Only thing I gave you was some vibe and some butterflies. Other females hating, now you cheering for the other side. It's amazing and it's fixed. Your loyalty like barbed wire stayed on the fence. Swinging for the fences, but you never played the field. Editing your pictures, trying to filter out what's real. I can stand you, but I never go and wait. Everybody see me gaining weight from my plate. ABT couldn't feed the chip that's sitting on my shoulder. Every day I'm getting older, see the city getting colder, but I froze out for text. Diamonds on my necks, VVS talking, now they talking to connects. Got plugs on the outside, AC adapters. Now I'm sitting back while I'm chilling with the Raptors. Sideline chilling with the game. Everybody screaming, but they don't even know my name. Replay deep, but the shit'll never change. Shit cuts deep when the body stay the same. I done had to change, show you that I'm different. I ain't wanna miss you, but I had a vision. Sitting on the sideline, knowing that I'm driven. I don't wanna talk, cause you don't even listen. I be on the way now. Told you that there was a playground. I ain't got much to talk about, what you say now. Muted all the options that I let in. Now I'm sitting here, sitting in the Benz with no friends. I've been by myself, stars in the ceiling of a Wraith. Try to tell you that I need a break, I can't get away. City isn't safe, but Beretta finna ring. Who tryna get engaged? I be outside with young hitters, young drillers, drug dealers. Everybody wanna make it out of slums or the villas. I can't see a better view when I'm sitting in this coupe. Sitting in Dubai, that's a bird's eye view. I see the top of the game and I see they all change. Sitting in this Benz, but I never switched the lane. Funny how it changed when you go against the grain. Everyone got problems, then I turn to David Blaine. I'm in ghost mode, so watch what you say. Sitting outside, but I'm walking through the rain. Tim's on heavy when I'm stepping through the pain. Know it's all different, but inside I feel the same. I can't wait no more, I can't eat, no sleep. Up all week, gotta chase my dreams. Meals come in and the deals all out. People call in, but I still call out. I've been clocked out, but I'm locked in. Only other option was to go ahead and win. Chillin' on the sideline, chillin' with the gang.
All genres are accepted on the show.
They don't even know my name. Replay deep, but the shit'll never change. Shit cuts deep when the body stay the same. I done had to change, show you that I'm different. I ain't wanna miss you, but I have to vision.
Alright, big salute. On the road, Dion. I think you did a good job within that. We could actually hear a good mix. The clarity was actually freaking dope from what you know what I'm saying, you were or rapping and melodically sort of like singing about. I appreciate the fact that, like, look, I was, again, when I'm not looking at my watch and then I suddenly come to the end of the song and then like I'm like, wow, that song was full song structure. You had about 3 minutes and 39 seconds in terms of the full record. So I appreciate the workmanship. That's from every single artist who decides to do the actual job of an artist or whatnot, and not just again get in, get out. Like, nah, talk your shit. If you have a dope beat, and especially if you're rapping on it for the first time, you want to set it off for any first time listener. let it be the best record that you have ever done. In most cases, every new record that you do should, you know, be an enactment of like if it was your last record. Always try to top yourself with every new record that you do, and vice versa and stuff like that. Let's see. Oh my God, calm down. Hold on. Listen, my guy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see what we got next. The Benz. You should finally freaking be up. Hold on. Let me see if this actually lets me download your thing. If you guys have a choice between waves and MP3s, MP3s always, just because waves take much longer to download. I mean, 3 seconds to like 15, you know, sometimes. It's a little bit of a wait, but...
You know, I learned from all these situations. Nigga, I liked how you took that beat.
The bands with It's Okay.
It was slow and R&B like, and you took it and you flipped it. I learned from that shit. I like that shit, nigga. Bring it on. You had problems with your bitch. I had some problems with my bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You had some problems with your bitch. I had some problems with my bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's go. Let's
the
go.
Bible
Let's go.
says, don't give these hoes your strength. Resurrected like Imhotep. 3 baby mamas don't make no sense. Looks like you can't control your dick. Facebook page full of arguments. You fuck down catchers like Parliament. The white bitches you fight hard to get. Love black men, but they full of shit. You chase and they play hard to get. You want cologne and you'll benefit. You tried to clown on the fucking Benz for wiping his special bitch. You trick bitches massaging them. Candlelight in the cup of gin. You be hoping for happy so ends. You could continue your life of sin. Why would you bring up my fucking kids? For a battle you couldn't win. You're not talented, you're a bitch. You're constipated, can't give a shit. What do you think while you're in the gym? You work out just to trap a bitch? I think you like to make lonely kids. Your baby mamas be really pissed. You had problems with your bitch. I had some problems with my bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You had some problems with your bitch. I had some problems with my bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dr. Umar would never forget how you turn your back on your skin. Why you never gave out a ring? Too good to get down on the knee. We didn't make it, we got to see what it's like to have family. We did the most and we seen the sea. Boats and birds under canopy. Your flow real cheap like a canopy. We ordered pasta with special cheese. Your bitch was loose and she ran the street. 2 for 20 like Applebee's. I'm blowing now, nigga, feel the heat. I seen your bitch with some dirty knee. I looked at her and she looked at me. And you decided to love and keep. You had problems with your bitch. I had some problems with my bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You had some problems with your bitch. I had some problems with my bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good, bro. Where I'm from, we don't get down like that. Oh no, bitch, bro. We good.
Alright, listen. I think you need to get Too Short on the remix and Devin the Dude. You gotta get Too Short and Devin the Dude on the remix of this right here. I do think it needs a way better mix, of course, man. You in there. And like, look, the major problem with this is the same thing that we said with one of the other last freaking records in terms of, you know, if you punch in every bar, we're not really able to say you slid that shit. I think this record is a vibe. I think there's definitely potential, but how can you perform a song where you cut yourself off before you finish the last line, and you know, and vice versa and stuff like that? Like, that's always my biggest fear for most artists, is that, you know, you're gonna be forced to literally perform to your record, and it's not always gonna be the best case scenario for you guys. Like, people want to feel like if they pay to go and see you perform somewhere live, that they're getting an actual experience and not feeling like they just paid to come see, you know, a little high school talent show or some shit like that. So as professional as you guys can get in there, remember that when you guys are putting down your records. I still like the song or whatnot. It reminded me of something that we might hear from like UGK and stuff like that. So shout out to PMC and Bun B. And I kind of do wish we would still be able to freaking have them in the freaking cusp. What'd you say? You said I freestyled it and I figured out how to perform it or whatnot. So what do you do? If again, because my biggest fear is you say a word, right? And before that is ending, you're already coming in with another line. So that means you either have to cut one of the two, either the starting line or the end of that line off, and let the ad lib sort of say the last word, and then you sort of it's a whole. If you figured it out, it can work, but it's the hardest thing when artists don't do it. And again, they will mostly come in with their whole record. And I'm like, that's a mistake for any artist who does it. It's not an exciting performance when you guys do that. But when you perform to the instrumental, or you have a live band and you have minimal things and it's just you, the mic, the beat, and you being able to go in there and do your performance. You have layers on the chorus and stuff like that. Like, it would be dope for you to have backup singers for that. Again, people don't expect independent artists to go out of their way to do those kinds of things. So when you do, they suddenly are like, yo, I need to be checking for this artist. Who is this? Like, I feel like they need to be on my radar because, they seem like a professional. So as long as you guys can do that, then you'll have something. What'd you say? Al Rio, I see your skip, my friend. You sent what is that? 2 songs back to back. I got you.
I just need you to.
I'm using this song. So on my performance track, edit. Okay.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Thank you.
They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Like, a performance track is something, again, as long as you have one of those, okay, yeah, as long as you have one of those, you are freaking good. It's just the sort of artist performance of the records that I usually sort of despise. And again, I even was kind of forced to do it as well. I talked about it a little bit freaking earlier or freaking yesterday. Like, I made a freaking show disc with only the ad libs and ins and outs and sort of things that I knew I might run out of breath freaking for or whatnot. Practiced all day on the freaking songs. When I got to the venue, the DJ wasn't able to pull up my record on my flash drive and shit like that because I hadn't formatted it for both Mac and like PC or whatnot. So I literally had to perform to my records and have the homies sort of just like cut my record into the same sections that I had for the show disc. And it was, again, I don't even like doing that shit, man. Like, it was the one thing that I tell y'all about, and it just, it freaking happens. But again, in most cases, rap to the freaking beat, do what you gotta do. Again, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Al Rio coming up freaking right now. The first one is Bad True. Now, one of the benefits that you do get when you guys send in the skips is if the record is in any way freaking bad, it doesn't matter. We must play the record all the way freaking through. If you guys have, we got through a few records that were dorky, don't play that. We cut it within 10-15 seconds and stuff like that. It was just way too much crazy stuff going on. And those records, we would have played them all the way through if they were skips. But if we're in the free line, if we're in the skip line, essentially, we got you in. No problem, the Vince. Just dropped an album. Would you like to give it a listen? Are you trying to do an album review?
a dream to follow what it means.
1 minute man, nutty quick, shouldn't fuck the hoe. Familiar voices playing in my head, say I told you, bro. What's the difference between a pussy nigga and a camel toe? All love till love gone, then the hammer blow. Talking in dollars like I'm sitting on a pot of gold. Never block your blessings, I might need you later down the road. Boy, you looking sharp in your fashion, see you got a line. Holding back tears till I give when the shower rain. R.I.P. the Prince, driving slow, bumping purple rain. Started off friends, chose side, then the murder came. He say, she say, led to all the burger flame. Long live trill, shit crazy how these busters change. Thinking real, recognize real, only yes a quote. True owners of this motherfucking land, never seen a boat, never seen her on a fucking plane, but distribute dope, pay the full, feed the bulls, yeah, all we need is hope. Down to all my rivals and survivors, yeah, we cutting throat. Depend how much I hate you, it's a pleasure seeing you dying slow. Gutter to the death of me, you knowin' who I'm riding for. Swaggin' on these dummies, it's the past, I want full control. Freaky girl, she a spit swallow, say she snatch a soul. Really want you dedicated, grind, getting daddy down. Bring your slutty home, girl, over, watch her suck it slow. And learn to shut your motherfucking mouth or you can exit dope, bitch.
It's real with bad true. Matter of fact, I don't even think that you even had to freaking go into the places. A lot of time when all the freaking people got slow cars, they can't even win no races. There's a lot of places where I know I can freaking take this. Now the cat, shout out to all the thinking people who ain't racist and they wanna make sure that I can see you, even though I ain't got no freaking face, man. I'm faceless and I'm tryna.
A gentle pit bull in this bitch, yeah, my dog's wild. Peace and happiness is what I'm yearning, make the dog smile. Parents better love up on your kids, I'm a dark child. Always had visions of my dad, but I'm grown now. Free all of my niggas out the hell, free the dog pound. Nigga, raise your motherfucking hand, you can't talk now. Seeing grown motherfuckers talking, hit the kids' table. Blessings on blessings for your son, on return favor. Educate your motherfucking mind, you can learn made. Stacking what you hustle, Mary Jane, it's a burn page. Garage when he heard me first rap, hit the turntable. Beats out the beats, out the beats, now you showing off. Came from these Louisiana streets, how we started out. Dallas where we landed our feet. Beats the Mo 3, 4s and the bigger feet. Mama chicken on me, hit on cliff for some Rudies and some hydro. Nigga, if you ain't really scared, why your eyes closed? Out in Louisville, a plain no with suburb home. Disrespect, taking none of that. We on slide home. Catch a nigga down bad, chillin' with his side hoe.
Tell it with your side hoe. Freaking people without a freaking right candidates. I don't even know what was happening. Listen, first of all, classic El Rio type of record. This one was a little bit of a vibe, of course. You know, like these are often just like classic kind of freaking songs or whatnot. When you got a beat like that, that essentially has, you know, the straightforward sample. You just gotta get in there and you know, make it feel like a big body Benz as I'm turning around the corner. As I'm listening to the song, you know, vibing out, you know, kind of freaking shit or whatnot. I felt that, you know, the only thing that I have in my criticism for the song is, you know, some of the repetition in terms of how you, you know, flow to the beat or whatnot. With any song's structure, there are many songs where we may choose to take like the same approach through the verses. Some may be potentially different, maybe for the chorus, depending on where we freaking go. And in some of those cases, if you have the same flow all the way through, you know, it's not necessarily going to be as impressive. You'll still be able to have a record there. You'll still be able to have a vibe. But I always recommend most artists switch it up every, you know, 4 to 8 bars or so, just so you can, you know, keep the listener engaged and seeing as many different things that you can do on a record, right? I listen to a beat and I often go, okay, how do I want to flow to this? How do I want to really, you know what I'm saying, attack this? Do I want to rap fast? Do I want to rap slow? And in most cases, I'll have many times where I want to switch it up throughout. And I want to have parts where I do rap fast, parts where I rap slow. I try to change it up, have this over here. And if you do that, I feel like any song you do will be that much freaking better. Mix is fairly, you know what I'm saying, decent, nothing too crazy there. 2 minutes and 30 in terms of the song. I
think, or no, that was the other one, wasn't it? You know, actually, it was 4 minutes. No, well, that's not even true though. Hold on, because okay, see, the song ends right there. That's about 3 minutes and 38 seconds or whatnot. So make sure that you do fade it out from that point before you even think remotely about uploading this song to Spotify and going to do the video and all that stuff. Make sure you edit that big left chunk out so it doesn't seem like it's a 4 minute and 36 second record. And stuff like that. Last thing you want to do is put your song on a playlist with other songs and people think that yours was the last record because nothing else plays for like a cool minute freaking after it. But yeah, I like the vibe. What did y'all freaking think about that? You know what I'm saying? Man, Texas was like the beats banging, you know what I'm saying? Lyrics had me shocked. Fire as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis within there. Hello from New Zealand, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to freaking Harley. What's freaking good? And welcome. Let me see. Super fire vibe on point. I see that as well. Give me a segundo to come over here. Barbie Kush, welcome back. Let me see. I'll be on this show so many freaking times and I never get played. You think you never get missing, man. You fall asleep is what happens. We always get us some Barbie Kush in the cusp. Some Barbie Kush in the cusp. Let me see. You see Kyrie, you know what I'm saying? Barbie freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm cooked or whatnot. What do you mean I'm cooked? Are you what you mean? What do you mean? If you sent your thing to the right email, you shall be in there and whatnot. Right now, we're in the middle of a 2-song skip. We just got to play one more song from Al Rio, and then we'll be right back in the free line and stuff like that. All music must be sent to my email if you are new to the show. So make sure you send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Tell them, Gladys.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Tell them, Frankie.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Tell them, no, I'm just playing. I only have those two. Let me see what the second one from Al Rio. All right.
You know, I learned from all these situations.
No, wait, that was the wrong one. Here it goes. Is life good?
I forgot to download it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Once again, Al Rio. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Life's so good, life's so sweet. Getting to the money 7 days of the week. One thing about it, don't play about me.
Happy birthday, that I have.
Life's so sweet. Getting to the money 7 days of the week. One thing about me, don't play about me.
Life magnificent. Came from the city, y'all. Lights, camera, action, it's a movie in the city, live. Sexy, y'all, poppin' black, excellent, a fashion thing. Feeling that some underground king with my piece of chain. Remember back then, Weezy had us on that Easter pig. Smoking paper planes, crawling fish in the kitchen sink. Had the best kickback, food, purple, and a drink. Man, I miss that shit. Brother, man, you miss. Wish heaven had visit time. I'm always on that list. Know you ballin' up in heaven with Granny and all I can. All our friends going through these emotions, but a nigga win. Whatever that you do, it gets dead. Serve them long handle, getting under their skin. I used to rock with you, but never again. I feel it's all love, gotta go for the win, go for the win. Hustle.
Life's so good, life's so sweet. Getting to the money 7 days of the week. One thing about it, don't play about me. Life's so good, life's so sweet. Getting to the money 7 days of the week. One thing about me, don't play about me.
You gotta hold it down, my nigga.
Hold it down, my
nigga. You gotta hold it down, my nigga.
Hold it down, my
You gotta hold it down. Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta stay strong, my nigga. You gotta stay strong, my nigga. You gotta stay strong. Can't hold nothing. Remember Remember being broke, dry cereal in the oven. Stand very tall, put our mask on, fuck it. Pull a delegation, middle stains in his lucky. Thinking about your lady on my own man, she on woman. Getting to the money, rinse, do shit funny. Man, I miss my dogs, RIP my nigga Tony. Since 25, nigga, I was riding with your Tony. I was shut it down, whoever tried my nigga Tony. We came a long way from belly empty, nigga hungry. Ballin' out of control, if you happy, then you know it. Embrace this real wisdom from this rapping, I'm a poet. Rest in crib nil, this a marathon, baby. Eating my spaghetti, Eminem, Slim Shady. Summertime flow on that dork shit, crazy. Memorable moments, take the good with the bad. That's the definition of die young, live fast. Yeah.
Life's so good, life's so sweet.
Makes you want to sing along with it.
The money, 7 days of the week. One thing about it, don't play about me. Hey. Life's so good, life's so sweet. Getting to the money, 7 days of the week. One thing about me, don't play about me. Hey.
You gotta hold it down, man. You gotta hold it down, man. You gotta hold it down, man. You gotta hold it down. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sorry.
You gotta stay strong, my nigga. You gotta stay strong, my nigga.
You gotta have someone out there like that. Gotta figure stay strong with it. Matter of fact, you know what they about to say they belong in it. Gotta call it a daughter, it's gotta go where you are. Get it, taught my daughter, go taught a dog with a daughter. I like. Big freaking salute. Racing, man. You got into a vibe that, you know, I think like early Kendrick, early, you know, Cole and certain artists, you know what I'm saying, are in. It's more freaking chill. You know, I like that, you know, you did input the different sections within there that, of course, you know, claim to the beat. And you thought of that, like, sort of bridge on each side, you know. We gotta hold it down, my nigga. You know, there's still a little bit, of course, you know, we talked about the mix and wanting you to get things a little bit more, you know, polished or whatnot. But in terms of performance, you know, you have something decent within there. I'm still debating. Every time I freaking hear it, I slightly sort of, you know, want to do something different for the part where like I chop up the sort of beat a little bit more freaking within there. So I'm still, you know, if I ever am, you know, acquiring your vocals and doing a little bit of a mix of my own or something like that, I may try to experiment with a little bit something different on those parts just in case, because there's part of me that feels like I don't want it to be too, you know, distracting and stuff like that, because, you know, you're just chill freaking within there. You're not necessarily trying to, you know, do anything too crazy fast and stuff like that. But yeah, this is a good feel or whatnot. In terms of like number on the album, it feels like it would be something closer to like the end of the album, maybe even like last song, you know, kind of freaking stuff. Something just more, you know, a chill, trying to ease, you know what I'm saying, people out or whatnot, you know what I mean? You and Freshness Fresh have always reminded me a little bit of that, you know, that common type of, you know, artist and stuff like that. So big freaking salute, not bad freaking there. Hey, listen, y'all give the freaking, you know, deeds out of the two songs, which one would you rather have a music video to?
Quick, shouldn't fuck the hoe. Familiar voices playing in my head, say I told you, bro. What's the difference between a pussy nigga and a camel toe? All love till love gone, then the hammer blow. Talking in dollars like I'm sitting on a pot of gold. Never block your blessings, I might need you later down the road. Boy, you looking sharp in your fashion, see you got a line. Hold it back, tears till I give when the shower round.
Wow. I mean, that's a hard bargain figure right there or whatnot. That's a classic sort of sample and sort of sound. And so I feel like that one right there is a little bit, you know, familiar. People would kind of, you know, rock with that, within that familiarity, you know what I'm saying? Other one's still a freaking vibe as well. That I think they both serve two different purposes. Also, the first one's a little bit longer, if you want to say that. Well, is it? Is it really? Hold on. First one's about 3 minutes and 50, and then Bad True 3 minutes, and give or take, they're around the same area or whatnot. So not bad, not bad. But I'll say this: Life's Good, you actually have a chorus that you're within, while Bad True, you kind of let the actual original song's chorus do its thing. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's sort of the typical thing to do. We've heard it done before. There's still, something that I always have wanted to hear different in those, records that do sample it. So that's what's up. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we go through. Yeah, what's up, dog? Did you like the song too? And shit, or what are we?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
When you ask what is this, the song or the show? You said the Lip Quiver. Lip Quiver Records! Coming soon. You said the lady though. Yeah, man. Listen, how original the star. Yeah, I couldn't do it no more. I don't know why I can only do shit like that during the freaking songs. Only during the song. Yes, may I help you? Would you like to eat a bean sandwich freshly squeezed over a bosom, torn in half, and plated over a succulent side of strawberry sploose juice, or what's happening, man? Let me see. Okay, can you calm down, bro? I need you to calm down. I need you to calm. Charlie. Oh, snaps. Nah, I feel bad. Please let me know you're alive, Charlie. I love you, Charlie. Charlie, keep barking. We need you, boy. Charlie. Oh no. Charlie, we don't know where he is. Let me see. Stadium ball. Why do I feel like we already played it? Listen, mother. Feel like we did that one. I feel like we did that one already. I guess we didn't. But I do feel like we did. I feel like we figured this already. I don't know what I'm about to do. Whatever I get a machete, I want to tell you that freaking I don't think you would let me. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm happy I'm freaking over here acting like everything that you try to give me. I'm over here acting like I ain't digging. I got a 50. We did play that. So that is good. We get to get back into the free line right about here. Matter of fact, let me give away one free skip. One free skip or whatnot. I already said it, so I can't go back now. To whoever can answer this question correctly. I gotta have a wheel of questions.
Like that one, fellas.
I got to have. Actually, we'll make it easy on you. Name 3 video games that have movie adaptations to them. First person to name 3 video games that have movie. Actually, you know what? No. Let me be more. Stop. Let me be more specific. 3 video games that have had TV shows made after them. Because I know at least 2 right now that were actually really good. So we'll see what you guys can get. Again, first person to name 3 video games that have had TV shows based on them. Let's see who. Come on. You can Google whatever you want. Whoever gets it first. I just need 3 from any one person. Name a video game. Hold up. What'd you say? Mr. The Zone? X-Play? Mr. Quest? I don't know if I want to count that. You know what I mean? He said I did it. What's Mythic Quest? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Mythic Quest is. X-Play. Did they though? TV shows? TV shows. Do you know what I'm talking about though? You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like Castlevania, Arcane, Last of Us. You know what I'm saying? See, like that is more along the lines of what I was, looking for. Those are a little bit different to what you were naming, but hey, you know what? I'll do a pair forward between both of y'all. Look at Koza trying to put more in there as well, man. Listen, Koza had it or whatnot. Castlevania, Arcane, Last of Us, Halo, Twisted Metal, like, you got, essentially what we're doing. So we'll do, what I'm saying, both of y'all. So Barbie Kush as well as Koza. If you sent in, if you didn't already, make sure you send in right now so we can get you in, and then we'll move back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through or whatnot. Now, just to again talk a little bit about it, by the way, man. Like, listen, Fallout was a great show. I still need to watch Halo. Last of Us was really good. What else did we freaking say over here? Arcane. I still need to watch that or whatnot, but I've heard nothing but freaking good things. And here, let's put the actual thing in there.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right. So Barbie freaking Kush, we're freaking selfish. There's a lot of times where I don't even think that you can tell that. There's a lot of times where songs will come to the show and I'm like, if I was freaking your A&R, I would sell that to a label that will like to get it though. Freaking, your record to come through, make me really want to go spit a flow. I don't really think that I'm really lyrical, but also I think that it's really something, I don't know what the hell.
I get down and pick you up.
To be selfish, I don't even know if I really even need to relish on hot dogs. And sometimes, girl, when you not gone, I'm cool cause you there. I don't even think that you really I don't know where I'm trying to go. Where is it? I wanna agree with everything that you say, but every time freaking hey, listen, I listen, this is a great record. I love it, and I'm gonna talk about it. All right, clap for it. But in my life, there was always times I would help, and I don't really want to keep everything I get to myself, cause I know that you freaking think. And when it comes to freaking being selfish, there's times when we get in arguments that we drink and we throw. We try to figure out where the hell that we think we can go. I freaking heard a like verse in my head, then I could flow freaking this shit, and I know where I'ma go. This is like sick, and I know I freaking wanna tell you, hey, no, I did my thing, and now you need to shush. I'm just kidding.
That was an amazing record right there. That's what I want to freaking say. You did such a good job. You have a soothing voice. I could listen to you essentially for forever. This song could be 5 hours long, and I just still, be rocking out. You bring me back to the days of Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and those artists, and like I love my mom because she imparted that love for those type of artists in me when I was just a kid. Every time she would clean the house, she would be listening to some of these artists, and burning some incense, lighting some candles and stuff like that. We said a little bit earlier that we wanted to hear something that would make us light up an incense, and there it is. I may have to for real run that shit back. I know what. Listen, we gonna run this back so I can light this incense, and then we'll get back into the other skip that we have. Give me
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Once again, it's Barbie Kush.
I don't even complain or fuss. I just want to feel your touch. Don't understand why you do what you do.
I'm running out of incense. Go.
You are selfish. You are selfish.
Come on, everybody. Where you going though? People know that they wanna go overdose on all the love. People wanna like fall in stuff, whatever. Let me stop. I already did what I got to do. I ain't got to go back in there again. Y'all know what it is. I just wanted y'all to catch some more vibes from her before we move on from her track. We do need to hear, some more from you. So please continue to bless us with more tracks as you come through and stuff like that. Record was 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Honestly, like I said, she can extend that. That would be very dope to see. Appreciate that. Follow or whatever it was. Oh no, it was a Mentexo with the hey yo, turn my track up a tad bit when you play my. He just wanted me to, when we get to his, to make sure I turn it up and stuff like that. Listen, if I can, hopefully it's an MP3 and we can. If it needs be, I'll do what I freaking can. But yeah, any last words for that song? Before we move on, let me give it a like. I'll post it in the chat in case you guys want to go show some love. Let's put it over here. And of course on the BandLab side. For those of you on TikTok, once again, last and not least, her name is Barbie Kush. All right, Barbie Kush. Over there on the BandLab side, where she resides, at least at the moment. Do you also have a YouTube, TikTok, different platforms like that, just so people can, try to see where they can follow you at? Same thing with Spotify. If you go under, Barbie Kush on there, again, I would think she'd have no other name or whatnot. It's a good name, and it's something that should be that across the board. But yeah, big salute. Name was like, just eyeballs and stuff like that. Like, wait a second, what was that right now? Hold on, we got Kill Koza, a part of this pay it forward skip as well. Oh my gosh, you scared me. It's a little bit of a video. I think I can turn you guys around for this one. Bloop. That's the TikTok side essentially. It's the freestyle from Koza.
You just an actor, you got guns, but you won't pull that trigger. Yes, I'm a white boy, I can't say it, but it's my fucking hitter. This AK-47 Amazon, this bitch deliver. Like all this stomach shots, you can't digest or eat your liver. I throw your bloody body in the water, Villa Rivers. Hail Mary, like on Villa Rivers. Like picture this and picture that. I put my city on the map, I put my city on my back. They say I'm crazy, just relax. They say I lost in Louis.
Bro, how you?
Like I was
He sounds like Wayne, like almost exactly.
Like I was locked up in that room, like I've been, like I didn't put these bitches on. I ain't get this on my own. I ain't get them boys a home. I did. Yeah. Fuck with me, you'll need a paramedic. Matter of fact, you fuck with me, you'll need a paramedics. I've been lost up in my mind, I don't know where I'm headed. I put a stone above your body with some words embedded. Fuck with me, you'll lose your life, and that's the bottom line. I take your top off, you can tell them that you lost your mind. And don't you ask me how I'm doing, bitch, I'm feeling fine. I let this chopper suck your blood out, call it wine and dine.
Why the diamond shit? That is fact, if I had this beat that I would probably rhyme to this. A lot of times, a lot of people freaking know that they don't know what's all inside my mind and shit, but I don't even think that there's a lot of people who, if they don't freaking live in a bad freaking neighborhood, there's no way they'll even like see those crimes and shit. Listen.
Okay, I'm sorry, listen. I woke the other dog up and shit like that. She's like, hey, what the fuck? Listen, I'm sorry. You gave me a vibe of like Lil Wayne, like almost to the T. I was like, yo, is that Lil Wayne? And he's just like went and did the video and was just like lip singing to the shit. That's how close your voice sounds like, man. And like you got the swag of Lil Wayne when you rap too. Like to the point where like again, it doesn't sound like you're trying to do a Wayne it's just one of those coincidences. Somebody somewhere, I guarantee somebody somewhere is gonna be like, hey, is that AI, you know, Wayne or something like that. I'm impressed that you're able to, like, you got in there, you had the confidence, you know what I'm saying? The rap was cool. It's a little bit short because it's 1 minute and 22 seconds. The video is, you know, a professional for, you know, as short as you freaking got in there. And there's definitely more that I wanted to, you know, hear from you within that, you know, like these are cool. I call these demonstrations in most cases because, you know, it's not enough to be a full song. It's just a little some like when you want to tell people, hey, I rap or whatnot, and then you show them that. And then they can see that you got, you know, some bars and stuff like that. And like, again, for people who don't have too much time as you're just stopping them in the street to tell them you rap, hey, listen to my shit real freaking quick, and they got someplace to go. Like, that's the only occasion where these kind of songs, I think, are literally the best used outside of when somebody does become more of your fan and, you know, they get to see, you know, you going in on, you know, some specific beats, doing a little bit of a bar kind of situation or whatnot. What did that say? Mr. Wells, you know what I'm saying? Not sure what it's talking about. Did I play Oh So Life? No, not yet. You know what I'm saying? But I can't wait till we get there. You get your chains off Temu? No, I made my shit. You know what I'm saying? So, ha! Motherfucker! At the event like that, the only thing I could really pull, you know, and feel good about it and shit like that. If I had got it on Temu, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, or whatnot, or not. I don't really know how I would have felt about that. But I did make it. I did make another, like, it's me. How would I get my own face? How would I get my own face off a freaking TV? Hold on. Trying to see if I got that. The blue one that I made. They both glow in the dark as well. Oh, here it goes. This was the sort of the first one and shit like that. Again, as you see in the back, zombie face version of me or whatnot. As well as up here. You know what I'm saying? You're not like, listen, we in here. We in here doing the damn thing. I appreciate y'all as we scoop through. You know, what's funny though. See what's the free line looking like. We do not read the free line. You got to be as patient as you can or whatnot. We'll get you in as fast as possible or whatnot. But if you do want to be played immediately, skipping the line is exactly how you get no wait time. Skip the line.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Please take that.
Man will talk to an
Have you
actual
ever met
bird
Tupac?
like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
I've never
Don't make
heard
me
that
butcher or
before.
actual worms lie. Don't like my
Hold
own
up.
shit.
I have never heard once that I look like Pac or whatnot. But you know what I have heard a million times? Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000. Recently, I've gotten Snoop Dogg out of nowhere and shit like that. Those just started coming out of nowhere. And then there are a few older people who would say I look like Sammy Davis Jr., which, again, I gotta see what picture there. Sammy Davis Jr. What do they see when I guess I can see that a little bit somewhat. Hey, I'm Sammy Davis Jr. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see why they would say that just a little bit. But I think mostly Eddie Murphy is that sort of like first thing or whatnot. Then you kind of go throughout the motions within there. I should definitely play one of their sons in a movie or some shit like that. Hey man, you gotta play my kid. Let me see. Let's go back in the free line. And Mentexo, remind me, as you said, you did put the sort of thing in there, but remind me when yours comes up. I know you said to play something different or something like that. Let me make sure that we can get back in the free line for you guys. Thank you guys for your patience, as I always say. Let me see, Jay featuring OG Mills or whatnot. And I know, like, I laughed hard at freaking Snoop because I was like, but Snoop always has braids and shit. Like, when have you ever seen Snoop with like a hat? With like a snapback? Maybe like back in the day before he got more braids and shit.
If you paranoid, then I'm a screaming
every day.
Everybody wiggle around. Come on.
It's right. I love it every day. In every single way. You like that camera in your face. We watch that movie on replay. Shy. You don't be giving a fuck about another bitch. Ain't mine the regular. And you can go look at my granny. Y'all on my phone, but I'll be texting them. Ask her a side quest for the summertime. Shawty and me wanna burn my girl. I told her I ain't really got time for it. If you freaky, baby, I got time for it. Yeah, I got some time. All for you. Yeah, I chillin' with the guys, we be in the house. Just gonna blow my phone, she wanna hit up the crew. For sure, she said I bring 5 friends, I say I like 2. For sure, 7 different women on the party. Nobody drinking Bacardi, you wanna hear up a touch. I love your face, I never tell her I'm sorry, sure. Okay, you wanna go out of rounds? Is it wet enough, I'm finna drown? Feeling that bullshit, wiping you down. Are you sure you wanna go to rounds? You better announce. Yeah, sing around, I'm knocking you down. You should know what a nigga about.
1942 shit free for, ayy. I might get soft for me. Open your legs, now I gotta see more. Got a raving about me and never been to be more. In the hood, now I'm on the road, had to take a detour, ayy. She like drugs and sex. Curve, my text, say word, who next? Fuck my ex, don't wish you the best. 10 toes down, 1 foot in they neck. On the gram, had to get away, she watching my step. Just making that nigga upset.
Yeah, baby, you know what I want. You know what? There's something about him that, like, I feel like if that second artist essentially right there, if he specifically and Ice Spice combined and like was a group that did records together, I think there would be something freaking, because I don't really like Ice Spice freaking like that, but I feel like they'd be a yin to each other's yang or something like that. There's something that is very chill about what he's doing. I would love to hear her on like these kind of freaking vibes, and like again, if I were to hear them together, it'd be.
I put the ice in your body, neck, wrist, frosted.
Y'all
Keep telling me that
give me your thoughts on that if y'all want.
Said pay for that pussy, bitch, you out of pocket. Promise you I never bought it. Not even though I can see that they plotting. Throw that pussy on me, know I caught it. Got you looking like a faucet. Put you to sleep, girl, I got you exhausted.
Yeah, remember
Drilling
to
that
turn
pussy,
it up,
I'm killing
I
that
guess.
pussy, I put that pussy in a coffin. Drilling that pussy, I'm killing that pussy, I put that pussy.
Okay, man, you about to slow it down to the little time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. I know what you're down. Alright, man. Straight to the point, man. This one is decent. Didn't necessarily have a problem overall with the mix. Nothing that sort of like stood out that made me go, hey, man, you better fix this shit right freaking now, whatnot. You had, you know, decent melodies and stuff like that, freaking with that. It's something cool for its genre, and like I said, you know, there was a switch up between, you know, U2 on the record, which I freaking liked. And then, you know, again, as soon as that other parts freaking started, I don't know why, I was just like, you know what, like, Ice Spice often, you know, has the similar sort of like flow and way of rapping, but I feel like, you know, she's sort of in this, she's in the sex sales sort of era of what she's doing. And you know, like, for those of us who have, like, we've loved, you know, hip-hop since the beginning and end of time. Even with Lil' Kim, she was very much sex sales, but she actually could rap. Albeit, we always bring up, Biggie might have been writing a few of her freaking things, but whether he was writing it or he just had, you know, direct influence over how she was, you know, coming up with shit, I liked how Lil' Kim had rapped. You know what I'm saying? On that first album that she freaking had, definitely a little bit of a classic. And you know, especially when they worked together, her and you know, Lil C's, and you know, true, I know you do me on the video. True. Like, there was some classic records essentially, you know what I'm saying? Nicki has a certain style as well, and I feel like Nicki gets in there and raps, you know, has her sort of like more, you know, beauty queen type of freaking songs as well, but she like can rap. When you get more into sex sales than anything, you know, you sort of start losing certain people that, you know, actually do want to hear you talk about, you know, bars and shit like that. We want to know your story as opposed to just, you know, what you shaking and shit like that. I always know that, man. Like, we have an affinity for wanting actual substance from you guys. We said Nicki is animated. I 100% agree. And I will also freaking say, at first, it was something that I found very unique and slightly annoying, but also, you know, it was like, but who else has that much energy at the freaking time or whatnot? The only other person I could really think about, but wasn't necessarily in the sort of the spotlight at the time, was like a Missy Elliott and shit like that. And Missy Elliott is even more out there. I feel like, you know, Nicki has to be influenced by a little bit of Kim, a little bit of Missy, and you know, maybe Foxy Brown as well and shit like that. I can hear it a little bit in her, you know, voice, whether or not she wants to admit it. And wait till you hear me. That's what's up. Let me see. It's fun and bubbly. I just really didn't like when she did that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And like did all that shit. I'm like, listen, get in there and freaking just rap straight up. You know what I'm saying? When she got that like almost Brooklyn, you know, sort of freaking swag a little bit. When she made like Catch Me, right? In that song, she both sings a little bit, but she also raps and shit. And I loved the verses that she had. Extracurricular, hit her with the, oh, now that's just ridiculous. Like the way that she spit on that shit sort of made me have a little bit more, you know, respect for her just as an artist. And I saw her in a little bit of a different light. There was a certain point where, again, it was a little bit too animated. And it's weird because I am a very animated artist myself. My favorite artists are often the Tyler, the Creators, Eminem's, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, again, Missy, you know what I'm saying? I love the more animated sort of out there artists. All right, let's get back into the building. We got Oh So Life. Oh So Life, we got you up in the cusp or whatnot. It's called Lifestyle. Good luck, bro.
Lifestyle huge, bitch, I'm living like a triple S. Niggas wanna talk that shit, little bitch, I hate him in his chest. Always say we be on top, but bitch, you better check the net. Bitches wanna sell my kids, I don't want the damn net. Now I'm rolling with your king, I don't
Brian said, damn it, right? No, not yet. You good?
pop out at the fucking scene, and you know we bringing checks. When you see the fucking team, and you better come correct. Triple M the mafia, little bitch, you know we going wild. Talking all that fucking shit, my niggas too even make a sound. Gotta live it up, these niggas pussy, yeah they high now. Tryna ride the fucking way, these niggas bitch, they hella clowns. I could cross them over like Professor, only throwing dimes. Tryna touch my mental, bitch, I'm mobbing with a fucking slime. Free my fucking cousin out that cell, bitch, he doing time. Step on nigga next supplying pressure, bitch, I'm getting mine.
Cali.
I've been a big dog, now I got them pissed off.
You're talking about me.
Five in the wood, about to lift off. Poppin' shit like crystal, I was off that hand dog. Now I'm sitting sideways, I feel like Paul Wall. I can't let these bitches get to me unless the money talk. Niggas money chasing, I'm just heading to the paper route. Stay up on your grind, niggas grimy, they'll slime you out. I could do this shit up on my lonely bitch, I'm solid out.
All you know is I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but in the pool I'll hold you down, and there's a lot of people who don't want you like to freaking, let me see. What y'all think about that? Where's Cali represent? So big freaking salute, man. Listen. This was it was okay. It was okay. You know what I'm saying? There's something to it that I could, you know, sort of see there. That's why I stuck in it. Y'all know me. If I really ain't feeling something in some way, I'm gonna hit that dorky. Don't play that. I will say, like, there is a betterment that can happen when it comes to the performance, and you actually, you know, rapping on this record. In most cases, I don't usually like when artists like double everything on their verse. I like you guys to sort of like only with the choruses sort of like double everything, but for the verses do ins and outs. That way you can let parts of your verse actually breathe. There's a little bit of fill-in, but not too much on this record, right? Because you're sort of, you know, while I feel like you're kind of jumping up and down slightly, I also feel like you're just staring at the freaking camera and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, the artists that can make the videos where they're just either lying on the floor or just standing still while everyone else is like doing all kinds of crazy shit, and they don't hear shit, they don't feel shit, they're just staring at the camera, you know, rapping their shit, moving their mouth, and that's the only thing that moves. And like, honestly, that might have to be the video a little bit right there. 1 minute and 36 seconds, not too much. It's very abstract because the beat is, you know, going in weird places. It's like, you know, it's a banger, like, because of the 808s, but then there's a weird sample in there, and I'm trying to figure out, like, what is that? Like, is that, did I leave something on at the same time? Didn't know, but, you know, it had a, you know, a decent sound to it. It's not gonna be for everybody, but what do you think? Let me say, yeah, his voice was freaking too, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. He was bored, no energy, man. Hey, like I said, if you bored, we bored, as always. Let me say, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Maybe some more melodic textures for some more substance. But it's solid, good stuff, brother. You know what I'm saying? And of course, that's from Devil's Cradle. Devil's Cradle, man. What's up? Let me see. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't full on that song, and so I thought, listen, honesty is what you want to be able to bring into every table. So please continue to do such a thing. What do you see? Yeah, Cali represent. That's what's up. You know, we're freaking trying. You might have quite a few freaking people ahead of you, but we're trying to go as fast as we can so we can get you guys in there. Once again, if you are brand new to the show, skipping the line will get you guys played immediately with absolutely no wait time. Instant skips are the thing that will be able to, in most cases, skip both skips and the free line. But you know, standard freaking skips will get you immediately played. We are in the free line or whatnot, so the skip line is completely open if you're trying to.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna
try
burn
to
like
be
some
patient.
hot
I'm trying to
sauce
get
from
all
hot
y'all.
buns.
We got 3 hours that we can spare left of the show.
Bird, like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Benny B was like, let's hear some bars, man. You know what I'm saying? So listen. you know, hopefully luck is on your side, my children. Let's see who is next in the free line, of course, as we proceed to give you what you need. We have Miss Perfect. Hold on. That's the name of the song, not the artist. So for those of you who are
Please forgive me,
getting excited,
Mrs. Perfect.
this is by Andrew Ferretto.
You're wasting your tears on these guys. Give it up, where's your courage? Bless your curvage. And those pretty brown eyes and those thighs, girl, you're making me nervous. Oh, why don't you wait? Running away to you. I know I'm late, I'm on the way. Please forgive me for my absence. Was losing my mind over something that shouldn't have happened. Just so happened that, oh girl, you were right. Without you, my life's a disaster. Oh, why don't you wait? Running away to you. I know I'm late, I'm on the way. You switch like the seasons, I'm making up reasons for you to find your way back to me, baby. I swear if we don't, why don't you wait? Running away to you. I know it's late.
What you trying to do?
To you.
What are you trying? All of the people, all in the world, all of the time when Alright, so first and foremost, Miss Perfect by Andrew Ferretto. Listen, I like that record. There was a vibe to it. The mix actually sounded, clean. I feel like it's ready for a music video type of situation, and it feels like something that we would want to see you perform live. That's probably the quickest review I did all night. You know what I'm saying? And I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like what else? Listen, it's 1 minute and 43 seconds. So yes, there are elements that another artist could come in and give a little bit of contrast in there. I think that would be the best scenario if you were trying to extend it. But it still feels good and like something that would be dope as a part of a potential album and stuff like that. So keep doing what you gotta freaking do, and we definitely want to freaking hear more. And he said, I want to freaking rap on social media and freaking TikTok and stuff like that and stuff. So you can use things like an iRig, which will let you hook up so there's iRig, and there are other devices that will allow you to plug in a USB or other mic into the device and then into your phone, or if you're using computer, like your mic already hooks up to the computer, you just have to make sure you have a powerful enough PC to be able to run it, because depending on how you decide to go live, because I run a lot of different things all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I have Windows, I have a lot of web browsers up at the same time, between the videos, the email, the different things that you guys are freaking loading up. The MP3s go into its own sort of player. On top of that, when there are times where I have to record the reaction that I'm doing for artists, depending on if I'm on the phone or PC, there will be different things. But yeah, if you're talking mainly like TikTok and stuff like that, just make sure you get a little bit of something like an iRig. I mean, I had and I still have the iRig, but the one that I had at the time, I hope like they upgraded it, because the last one, like the the connection was a little bit like fidgety or whatnot, so it would still work, and you know, you could sort of like plug it in. Like that. I don't bring people on the live Danish, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who comes to the show, but I cannot bring you guys on the live essentially because the only other thing I haven't figured out is how I can hear what you would be saying from your end. Like what you guys are hearing are anything that's coming from my mic and my computer and stuff like that. So it goes sort of like one way. And then if I bring in people, it's just gonna be them. And I'm gonna be like, yes, I understand. Like I will not be able to freaking hear you. I don't even know if the other people in the chat would be able to hear you essentially because, you know, I have hijacked the audio with the PC or whatnot. I mean, it'd be a nice experiment to see. Eventually, I'll try it out and see what happens. But let's see who we got freaking next. Once again in the bricks. Let me see what's up. And just as a quick reminder, we are streaming live on all platforms, so you can tap in on TikTok. You can tap in on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and BandLab, which lets us go live for 4 hours at a time. So we will be, you know, switching in and out at different things or whatnot. We got Lonely from Trail Capo.
I got Mikey with me for sure.
Why you so lonely? Thinking that fire's around the corner. Stay paranoid, I know that they on me. Feds watch trying to get my persona. And the nigga like me, I won't go like a rat. She find that by the window of a bed. And she come on phone like, what is you with? Making these plays trying to get you a scared. I the nigga that hanging for side shit. I can't go for the schemes and the bullshit. Nigga play, get hit.
What up, Turtle? Happy birthday, man.
Get hit with a bullpit. All I wanna do right. Ain't about cat, then you won't hit me back. I'm playing a gun, nigga, you the slow. Bag of the hand with your bitch on my low. Rolling your thoughts like Kanye Crow. Hit the 7 nigga, then you joke. I got the Glock, bitch, told you strong. And I tell the truth, I don't do the cow. Oh yeah, I'm rapping, but I'm like no roll. In the bar, the bad, live on road. These niggas all really nigga on the mouth. Face shot, gun, leave a barns in the low. Face shot, gun, leave a barns in the hand. Got me calling out for you, man.
I mean, I kind of like it, but also I'll hit the film. Listen, essentially, it's just a little bit. I'll say like you sound like you're bored on the record. It's one of those, you know what I mean? You saying something, the beat is banging, you know, it's a little bit of a vibe and shit like that. And like for people like, listen, I understand completely that there are some people, there are listeners as well as artists who are in completely different sides. There are some people who are like, look, if you got too much energy, shut the hell up. What are you doing? It's the morning right now. I don't need to hear all that. And so for them, they do want an artist that's more chill, more just like, you know, fed up with life or whatever, like a little bit depressed. Like they need, every artist can be used for for different occasions, we'll say, you know what I'm saying? Like there's an occasion for every artist song to be utilized. But you know, it doesn't mean that, like, we do want to know like what songs do feel like, you know, okay, well, if I was on the opposite side, I definitely couldn't listen to that. There are some that it doesn't matter what time of day it is, you can listen to the song, and there's not going to be anything freaking there or whatnot, you know. Potential, but there definitely should be freaking more whatnot. And they was like, I do not know what he's saying, LOL. And that is, you know, a little bit of a freaking problem or whatnot. That means you need to project your words a little bit better. And like, once again, I know most of you guys sometimes are more concerned with just creating a vibe, and you know, you don't really care about being the best lyricist, the best, you know, this or that. But people need to be able to feel your records. The only way they can do that is by knowing the words, knowing what you are trying to say, knowing if they can relate to the actual record. And you know what I'm saying, outside of that, you know, you're just kind of like background music or whatnot. Meaning, like, your record could be decent enough to sort of play at the family barbecue, but like nobody is asking the DJ who's that, or stopping to say shut up. What, you know what I mean? Like, you want to be an artist that people hear immediately and want to pay attention to. Not every artist is trying to be that though. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back in and see where we are at. Didn't I just freaking download? Why would it? What did you do with your face? Please don't tell me I loaded it to the wrong folder. No, I'm freaking good. All right, back in the free line once again. Jeez, Angela.
Look by yourself right now. What's up with that to keep you covered? Hope you know that. I really want you to
He's interlude.
I'm coming to fuck with you. You know,
If he calls you every day, girl, you better know that he's into you.
I
want you all the time. I want you to know that I'll treat you right. I want only you, so don't leave my side. I'll treat you right. I just want love, baby girl, I don't want nothing else. I'll be a mess if you ever leave me by myself. You got me swimming to that ass, then my Michael Phelps. Number one champion, and ain't nobody take the belt.
can't take that shit.
You told me tell you how I really feel. Now you know how I really felt. Pure emotions and all, got my back against the wall, and I'ma still stand tall and face what I'm down. Don't wanna fuck with a nigga who's loyal. Don't take you serious and won't be on no bullshit. You're too fine to be dealing with a lame. It's the same old things that he got you insecure with. Do you wrong, I'ma get a ass a full clip. I get paid by the second, make it make sense. If it don't make sense, make it make dollars. I got all these bad bitches on me tryna holler. I know I'm that nigga now, I get by my collar. But at the end of the day, I still want you tomorrow. Couldn't stop if I try, fuck it, why bother? I think I'm lovesick, go give me a doc. I care for you, I want you all the time. I want you to know that I'll treat you right. I want only you, so don't leave my side.
That's right.
I'll treat you right all the time, yeah.
Every single time when I be thinking, I don't even really know what to do, but I'm always telling you that I don't even really know if I only. I like that. See, I don't be getting like when you guys have decent songs and then you just decide to make them freaking short or whatnot. It is an interlude, so I will give him that. But this is dope or whatnot. Good melodies within there, good vibes in terms of the production. Felt like something you could see a little bit of a video freaking too. If anything, you could sort of put this as an addition to another sort of song that you might have video wise. But yeah, this is a good one. Makes me excited to hear potentially what you do have for the album. Not bad. Also, Turtle Dings, it is your birthday.
Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Listen, about to give your ass a little skip, of course, as you know.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Here to stay, Turtle Dings. Let's see what you got.
Like snort?
Show me what you got, little mama. I don't need to know what to do. Everybody knows all the drama, and every time I'm flowing with you.
Here we are now, here to stay. Let me tell you about the time of you and me. It was alright, it's okay. Know what I gotta do to be a better man now. It was alright, it's okay. Every night, every morning, every day. Make the sun shine on me even though it rains. Knowing you can count on me at any time of day now. Knowing you can count on me at any time of day. All the things you got me doing got me feeling type of ways. Know that if you ever need, I'm just a call away. Tell me if the tables turn, would you really feel the same? Would you really wanna stay? Would you really take the blame? Would you take control over my heart or play it like a game? Baby, we could go the run around, I'm with it all the way. It's just you and me against the world to see another day. Here we are now, here to stay. Let me tell you about the time of you and me. It was alright, it's okay. Knowing what I gotta do to be a better me now. It was alright, it's okay. Every night, every morning, every day. Make the sun shine on me even though it rains. Knowing you can count on me at any time of day now. You make the sun shine on me when I'm feeling down. Even though we had our days, we never ended with a frown. You gave me your all, and I'll forever hold it down, baby. And I'll forever hold it down, I'll forever hold you down. Pick my head up to your sound. When you're out here feeling lonely, call me when you're not around, baby. You and me together, we forever to the ground, yeah. We forever to the ground. Here we are now, here to stay. Let me tell you about the time of you and me. It was alright, it's okay. Knowing what I gotta do to be a better me now. It was alright, it's okay. Every night, every morning, every day. Make the sun shine on me even though it rains. Knowing you can count on me at any time of day now.
It's alright, it's okay, shit all of freaking time. Whatever you buy, no, actually wrap it in there. All of the time when I'm trying to whip it, I don't even know if I'm rapping horrific. I don't even know. Not bad. What y'all think about that right freaking there and stuff like that? I do feel like it is indeed a little bit of a, you know, catchy kind of song, a little bit of a more, you know, positive kind of the world looks a little bit brighter type of song and stuff like that. So, you know, there's definitely something for sure. Video is, I think, needed really to just, you know, bring this record out and show, you know, people essentially even more what you are talking about. It seems like one of those starts off as a black and white video, and as you walk through your neighborhood and sort of like uplift people with your singing or, you know, just a hug or something, you know, all of a sudden color, you know, starts coming to them and the things around them or whatnot, showing you that like you really do have an effect on how people treat other people and really, you know, just like take the outlook of the world or whatnot. Like it's no lie or whatnot. One person can sort of change how another person is really feeling that day if they're like feeling like everything is just you know, been what is the word that I'm looking for? Just like a lot of things piling up on a person, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people have been, you know, in that, especially throughout the pandemic while that was going on, like everyone's life got sort of, you know, thrown into a whack and people had to figure out so like what to do. So essentially you do need songs like that to uplift you and help you get you through that thing or whatnot. Nate said it did sound a little bit repetitive, you know what I'm saying? Needs to broaden his vocabulary and stuff like that within there. I can see that it is catchy though. And hold up, wait, because your mama don't know what to say. And what you say, and the bar is fire, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta send it to my email, Billy. You can't just plop it in the chat, bro. You gotta send it to my email. And then when it comes to the email, and then we get to the thing, then we essentially play the record. Let me see if this one, okay, so this is gonna work. Alright, let's go ahead. Again, we're gonna jump back into the line up for y'all as we come through.
Let's see.
Two-step.
Ain't what it seems. But yeah, YBA slime. Oh my gosh. YBA slimy.
Two-step.
Fuck bitches, I'ma stick to my dreams. Yeah, I might look like a player, but it ain't with the shames. Yeah, you stay chasing niggas, yeah, you stay switching teams. I'm done fucking with you, yeah, it's time to change things. I be feeling kinda numb, and I really ain't show it. So I be keeping on the low, and nobody ain't know it. When I seen it in the field, man, I had to go blow it. If I handed you my heart, is you really gon' hold it? And you know I hate the feeling when I have to come home, or either sitting in my room when I'm left all alone. I gotta keep on moving forward, I gotta stay in my zone. Every time you come around, you know I ain't on my phone. I'm just trying to move forward to see the better days coming. I'm so tired of people taking my heart and they keep running like damn. Hey, and they keep running. I'm so tired of people taking my heart and they keep running. See, it's really fuck bitches. I'ma stick to my dreams. Yeah, I might look like a player, but it ain't with the shames. Yeah, you stay texting niggas. Yeah, you stay switching teams. I'm done fucking with you. Yeah, it's time to change things. Cause I ain't grow up with no father, man, to really show me love. How to wear a fake smile, how to wear it like a glove. You know, I be missing on my family that be resting up above. Yeah, I seen him through the glass, but it wasn't really fun. Asked him why he wasn't there. He said he wanna hide a gun. Everything I never had, I'm finna give it to my son. Hey, look, I'm finna give it to my son. Everything I never had, I'm finna give it to my son.
I know, you finna give it to your son, we all know.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
I didn't mean to press that one. I didn't mean to press that one right there. Listen, the same freaking rules apply though. Here's the thing. I feel you. You know, everything that you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like what you're rapping about, like I fuck with that, okay? The delivery, the energy, I do not, right? And what do I say? Essentially, I try to imagine you guys performing the songs exactly as you are on the record in a live venue, and how are people going to sort of like take that? And I can't imagine, again, when you have that kind of energy, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't sort of, you know, resonate in that sort of that same way or whatnot. It feels more like you're writing a letter and sort of we're hearing what you're saying in your head as you're sort of practicing it before you're actually doing the real record or whatnot. So whatever you can do to get a more proper performance mix and stuff like that, you don't need to change any of the words or anything like that. I didn't have any problem with sort of like what you were saying. It was just more how you were saying it, and knowing that there could be a little bit more going in there. Again, he was talking this shit, you know what I'm saying? Had some real freaking shit or whatnot. Went through some shit. Like, listen, man, you know what I mean? Everything you got, you try to give it to your son. Like, we know or whatnot. You know what I mean? And we want that to happen. You know what I'm saying? But first, get the record, you know, properly done, and then mix, and then get in there. And then they said, you know what I'm saying? He sounds like he was hiding behind the couch and shit like that. I mean, like, we gotta feel you. We have to feel you in order to believe you. And if you basically rap like you just are practicing the record, like, again, how would you perform any of your records if you had to perform the record in front of, you know, record label execs and stuff like that? Like, literally, if they called you to the label and was like, you know what, we heard some of your records, we like what you're doing, let's see how you perform or whatnot, and how we can invest in you, and da 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 da. And again, if you had to perform whatever song and they provided you with, you know, a whole situation, you know, would you really stick the landing performing the same song, same energy? Probably not. And again, it's a different type of record, so I'm sure he has records that are more freaking hype, where there's a little bit more energy used. But if you have the same energy, even on a beat that requires more, there's a little bit of a problem there, and you always need to figure out, you know, how to you know, circumvent and fix that. Let me see, I used your
Pull
website
up on
to
this little
submit.
bitch, I'm just trying to dick it down. Known up in my city, they should call me Mr. Get Around. Know my baby mama hate me cause the way I get around. This white bitch for me so good, I let her call me nigga now.
We got drill, D-Real.
Joking. Nigga broke as fuck, ain't got no money, got no motion. Anytime you see me, I'll be sipping on that potion. And my bitch is bad, her pussy wetter than the ocean. Bitch, I'm sipping on this drink, nigga, got me fucked up. I can't chill with niggas that ain't got they fucking funds up. Choppers with extensions, boy, I dare your ass to run up. Pull up on your block, I make that chopper sound like doo-doo-doo. Nigga talking down, I'm finished showing what this chopper do. Since I to his sister and his brother and his mama too. Say you love that drama, nigga, I love all that drama too. Pistols with extensions, we gon' send 100 shots at you. You ain't about that action, nigga, let me take a walk with you. Scratch that, never mind, I call up God to take a walk with you. Niggas that like Pablo, boy, you only sold a rocket too. Nigga, you a pussy, on my mama, I can't rock with you. Hey, look, and you can't rock with me. I can't do no cuddling with Coochie, boy, I got to leave. Pull up on the plug, I told that nigga it's a robbery. In my city, I'm that nigga, on my kids, there ain't no stopping me. Nah, and you can't stop this shit. Got this bitch she wanna fuck, I told her I just want the neck. Hit the mall and spend a couple thousand, I just wanna flex. Boy, that's light work. Caught a nigga lacking out in traffic, how that sight work. If you ain't shooting shit, I swear to God, you gonna die first. Shoot him and his partner tryna see who gonna cry first. Do him like a bick, I light him up and watch that fire burst.
I mean, it was alright. Let's plop this friggin' in here. Hold on, where's the... Oh my God, 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 oh my God. I said, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my God. Alright. Honestly, I almost hit that button on that last one too. Video was proper. I think the mix still needed work though. I think the mix still needed work on that. The beat was a little bit repetitive. It didn't really allow you to truly, you know, make a full song. Once again, we gotta acknowledge some of you guys are more about creating just very specific vibes. You're not in the business of making a full song. But with that, you take yourself out of the conversations. We cannot talk about you guys when it comes to like best lyricist, best MC, best songwriter and stuff like that, because you're not really making a full song in, you know, most of these cases or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a beat, it'll come on, it'll have a little bit of a vibe, the beat will be repetitive, you'll get in there, do your little something. Again, you guys talk your shit, you do your thing. There will be those that, again, they are too drugged out and stuff to really even pay attention to the words, and so they just need, you know, something to be on in the background. And most of those freaking cases, you know, you guys are in there, but I want you to be able to have something where people can say you went in and went freaking hard. With this one, I feel like it's mainly sort of like, you know, wanting more changes in the actual beat. I feel like if you have more changes in the actual beat in here, you know, people will feel differently about sort of like how and you know, what you're sort of like rapping about and stuff like that. But it's cool. Again, it feels like it's a little bit darker, and you know, there's a bounce to it or whatnot. But I need more. Okay, do you hear that? Do you understand that from me? I need more. What about you? Do you need more? Because I need more, and hopefully that if we work together, we will indeed get more. Big Finger Salute. Let me see what thou have. Janie. Let me see. No. Let me see. Janae. Najee. The Cypher Freestyle.
No introduction, my shit be bustin', no Trojan. I keep it raw like your sushi. Excuse me, slicker than lotion. I'm smooth, they hating on me, cop attitudes, and I notice.
So should I have called you Nye earlier?
I'm so important, my flow be potent, be cautious. My only motive to focus, I'm hoping host see the logic. Nauseous, knock out unconscious, I'm taking advantage. This shit louder than average, even the deaf couldn't bear it.
You
Damn
never
it, I'm
corrected
a holes in their face at the same time. What? Load the belt and dab at your face like it's St. Ives. I had to grip it, kill it, suffocate to blue like crippin'. Switch it up, I had to rip it hardest in the fucking skillet. Sorry if you feel offended, I'm not being cocky. offensive, not just commended. These chickens can't top me. Hardly tried to do it, but you not me. Like a Cardi to Barbie. Penmanship pivot sharply. I hate to slay it so harshly. You did it. Where that I attended and you was tardy. These hoes be childish as fuck. You got better luck sniffing smarties.
Come on.
I'm cooking up bodies in soup kitchens. A tsunami about to hit. Watch that body like who did it? Who? Raspy feet and snakes. So I play it safe. Move different. They fucking with nobody unless it include business. My juice glisten. You get it. Can make you bruise easily. Not condoning no violence. I'm fighting for unity. For you and me, the peaceless police, they be brutally. A girl to help out the world, I'd be damned if they losing me. Immediately get signed, I'm a star, I gotta shine. That money be on my mind, I gotta grind, I got no time. Fuck it, I'll go independent, mumble rapping, I ain't with it. I'm that bitch that they be feeling when I spit it, there's no gimmicks. Labels want you to be who you not, like a contradiction. Got niggas and weaves, dykes in the body, suit with some lipstick. So what's the gimmick? I get it, I know the half. It's more about your appearance than hearing a nigga craft. More about the opinions and doing what makes you proud. They never want to see you winning, they willing to tear you down. But I won't let it happen, that's my mission. I do what the fuck I want, either with and without permission. I'm smashing beats like a head-on collision. There's only real and fake and they can't decipher the difference. Got a resting face of a bitch, but I'm nice when I'm spitting. Hard to forget, I'm leaving my mark like a dog that be pissing. Never get it twisted, I got balls like I'm locked in a prison. You thought I'm joking or I'm kidding, no capping, you sniffing. I'm just trying to get it how I live it, I'm max when I'm spending. From the beginning, they tried to doubt me, now they clout chasing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Goddamn, I got some plans, got some goals, I'm trying to succeed. See, most of these rappers weak ain't got plans for A or for B. Cocky if you asking me, cause I actually ate the beat. So fuckers in for Kamali, ain't gotta talk about lean. I'm bodying beats on purpose, I make you nervous to dream that you could be a rapper musically, have opportunities. In the game, I'm a pro, you know how it go to say I'm in need security. My flow sick, I'm ill, ain't no curing me. Labels looking to sign us, should not they make a priority. It's more to me.
Consistent.
Still, I've been on my mind, I goofy rapping bullshit that y'all doing should be a crime. We all trying to eat, but I'm keeping hip-hop alive. You say Janai ain't a beast and you wildin' cause that's a lie. My mama told me don't follow, don't like it, my dick you swallow. My pen is the brush, so fucking my rapping make me Picasso. Been grinding, I'm hiding out, ain't no doubt my twin could be Waldo. Your verses one for the books, my verses belong in novels. And slam, they title me legend, goddamn that make me a fossil. Keep a couple chickens with me, I guess that make me a waffle. Go insane like I'm deranged, I get upset like I'm enraged. I'm never playing like what's the same, can take no L, won't be no lane. I'm the bomb like a grenade, like in the song, so catch a fade. I got the sauce like what they claim, these wannabes ain't on my page. You can be a rapper musically, have opportunities. In the game, I'm a pro, you know how it go, this ain't new to me.
Straight hip-hop, a lot of times you ain't gotta make songs about a wristwatch. And people always freaking make sure that freaking if you don't wanna get acting like a bug, you gonna get squashed. And sometimes the people that freaking talking about listen, what the freaking heck?
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write in the train. No bars, just sag.
So essentially, always remember we are live on all platforms at the same time. We have different visuals and stuff like that that will play when we do hear certain freaking records and we want to celebrate a little bit and stuff like that. So if you want the full experience, I do always recommend you guys do watch on at least YouTube and you know what I'm saying, one of those freaking platforms. But like, listen, straight hip hop, I appreciate any artist who has that love for the culture where they would even remotely pick a beat like that to, you know, hop on. You know, this is something that if we were able to see you do that live, like, trust me, if it was on Sway or Funk Flex and you know, they had thrown on the beat and you know, you did that, like, they would have loved the performance. Sway, you know, embraces, you know, the artists from the culture. You know, you did the same thing, I'll say, you know, from the female rapper perspective I'll say like Astro did. If you remember when we talked about this like a little bit earlier or yesterday, where like Astro was, again, he was when he first came out, he was very young. Most of you guys will remember him from either X Factor. I think it was X Factor, right? You know what I'm saying? He was the first sort of like rapper to be on that show when they were taking mostly like other acts. And he was very young and he had a hip hop 90s sort of like boom bap sound or whatnot. And he embraced that. I loved that about him because, you know, most of the new artists and especially artists his age, you know, they you know, all came out sort of like trying to rap about the same stuff, sounding the same, not necessarily you know, sort of having that hip hop influence. And you know, for a lot of us who, you know, yes, I know you like the record too, and we gonna tell everybody, okay, calm down. You know what I'm saying? Let's get more, you know, to the point or whatnot. You know, she got in there, you know, bars all the way through. You didn't miss a beat. Once again, if we're able to see you perform something like that live, you know what I'm saying, that would be freaking dope. I'd love to even do a little bit of a remix, taking your vocals, building a beat around it. Yes, I know. Okay, I will let her know right now. Look, my dog loves your shit. He annoying me right now. He let me know. Okay, yes, I know the bar where she listen. We'll get into it. You just gotta give me some time, my brother. You know what I'm saying? We here. I'm here. You here. She there. Okay? Can you freaking calm the fuck down? All right. So 3 minutes and 14 seconds of record. I appreciate that, and of course your time within there. Listen, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Never not embrace what your talent is, and I will always remind. Like, listen, facts for everything that you said on the record, essentially. And I want to remind most, if not all, female artists, we don't need you to make like strip club records and stuff. Like, we don't. We want y'all to just make music, period. You know what I'm saying? Rap, sing, do whatever you freaking do. Talk about your thoughts, and or if you can get in there and bar it up, like, by all means. Like, a lot of you guys can literally compete with a lot of the fellas, and you know, every time that I have heard most sort of like features, you guys take the freaking cake. You guys are the best thing often on the freaking record. So keep doing your thing, representing. I feel like this is something I would want to you know, get like Yo-Yo and certain artists to see or whatnot. They appreciate it. You know what I mean? A Queen Latifah would highly appreciate, you know, what you just did right there. Now, is there any plans potentially for a video for, you know, that, or is that just a little, you know, let me just put a little something together, let people see what I can freaking do, you know, just a little freestyle. I'm saying you have to do one of those, let me get in the booth kind of situation, put on the headphones, beat comes on, you just rap it, you know what I'm saying? Rap to the mic, look at the camera every once in a while. Like, you gotta do one of those classic hip hop things to that. And, you know, you could even go outside, have it be next to a wall of graffiti or something like that. It just feels very much feeling like that. Yep, Roxanne, Shante, let me see, and thank you. Let me see, is that not old? I don't have the resources, but I'd love to, you know what I'm saying, record more and finally get a visual. Okay, so listen, how do we get you to record something recent or whatnot? Do you not have like do you have a mic, and or I mean, these days, like, at the very least, you know, we can use our phones. I will say, as I said earlier, you know, you can use a USB mic. You know, there are some decent and affordable ones. The one I am using right now, as well as the one I used to record all my songs, the Samsung G-Track Pro and the Samsung G-Track. You can probably find this one for maybe like 120, 80 or something like that. The Pro maybe about 150 or something like that. It was like 250 when it freaking came out. But these are pretty decent mics, and if I wanted to, I could record on my phone with these freaking mics. I do record on my computer for the most part, but if I wanted to, if I only had you know, the phone, I could do that and still get a decent, you know, quality out of it. You know, that's if you are talking about not having, you know, your own sort of equipment or whatnot. Do what you got to do, though. The last thing that you would, well, I'll say this, right? if you don't have access to record, I haven't looked at what you said yet, but if you don't have access to being able to record just freaking yet, like still, you know, come across beats and try to write as many songs as you can, right? Have things that, like, you know, in a notebook or whatever that you'll be able to pull out and, you know, put to different beats. And in most cases, you know, you can always record things. People can go in and, you know, build new beats around what you do. But, you know, do what you gotta do. Definitely will still write. You know what I mean? Like, you never want to have that creativity and then have something to say, but then nowhere to actually put it. So, you know, put that down, you know, record. To get the memory of like how you flow a certain thing or something like that, you can record something on your phone as best you can and do that. You said I do have a mic, okay. You see, I don't know how to use that shit, and I'm a perfectionist. I prefer studio quality. That's my problem. So we'll give her a clap for at least that. She has a standard for quality. Once again, Janai. Is it Janai? Always speaking Janai Najee or Najee? Janai Najee. Shoot, it should, like, listen, Najee would be the way to you know, to French it up. Yeah, Janai Najee. Let me see. What else was I going to say? Listen. What kind of freaking mic? Is it an XLR? Is it the mic that basically plugs into another inbox and then that inbox plugs into the computer type thing? If it's a USB, like I said, there are other connections that you can use, and you still can use an XLR or something if you're using your phone. Now, if it's a PC, there are different programs, I will say. Different ones are easier or more complicated depending on what you are looking for, right? People use Pro Tools as sometimes the industry standard, but like if you ever become accustomed with any program, whether it's Adobe Audition, Cubase, Fruity Loops, Logic, you know, whatever you can record in and get the most work done fast while also adding the right amount of effects and things like that that you want. That's the one that you want to, you know, use at the very least. But yeah, we'll, I'll say I use Adobe Audition, and, you know, it's not too complicated to freaking use, and I love it. And so there we go. But yeah, there are some that will use Fruity and other things. What up, Billy Red? I'm using Bluetooth headphones and a Shack to record, and with my iPad and a phone on BandLab and shit like that. And again, like, listen, let me. I go both ways essentially on this show. No Diddy. Listen, hold on, real quick. If all you have is your phone, by all means. Like I said, I legit do not want anybody to like not record anything if, like, you know, because most artists have to get that practice time off or whatnot. There are many records and like bad decisions that we make as artists, like beats that we probably shouldn't rap on, you know, and we have to be able to practice to try to figure out all of those kinks or whatnot. So record any way that you can to get as much of your ideas off. Just make future plans to re-record those records in a studio if you like them that much. If you truly believe in it, all you ever have to do is like go re-record at another studio and, you know, get a better sound in different situations like that. So no matter which way you go, as long as you eventually plan to be more professional with it, I think the people will, you know, appreciate what you're doing or whatnot. So, yo, can I submit my song? Yes, you can. You got to submit it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That Dorky Review Show. Diddy Party. Let me see. My intestino said, you know what I'm saying? Every producer and engineer needs to use the TDR Nova, you know what I'm saying, plugin. Oh God, man, you know what I'm saying? Bit of advice for you right there. Whatnot. Now listen, now you ain't just gonna tell them You ain't just gonna tell them to use that plugin and then not have your own tutorial out there for people to go look at, right? You better go and do that, man. You better go and do that thing or whatnot. Give them a little bit of a tutorial on, you know, how to use it and utilize it. Figure right. Let me see. Are you from the Diddy party and stuff? That sounds like an election type of freaking thing for some reason. You know, you took it into a whole different direction than we were essentially taking it. You know what I mean? Like, listen, there's the Democratic Party, the freaking, you know what I mean, the Diddy party, and oh man, listen, calm down, man. What's your gameplay? I don't even know what does that question mean. He said, yo, I can't see the screen. So I'm not playing a game right now. What we do on this show is we review and react to independent artists' music and videos and producers' beats and stuff like that. So if you make music at all, you can send that to the show. We play independent music only, not any artists that are, of course, on the radio. A little bit of a risk to sort of play those songs and stuff like that. Last song that we played once again, and last but not least, was from Janai. The J, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say it like that, okay? Janai the J. And we just gonna scupperduffelagate that shit right there. We're gonna jump back into the lineup. We got Nikki Johnson sending one call by Kari Bari. Let me see what you got in the cusp or whatnot. That's hilarious, man. It said learn more about the US elections and shit. That shit popped up. What did that pop up? Because I had said, yo, said there's the Democratic Party, the Diddy Party. It said learn more about the U.S. election. Stop listening to my combos.
Honestly, I think I need to fall back. If you need me, all it takes is one call. I pull up on trail. I feel like I'm him. I feel like a shark in the ocean. To me, other niggas are shrimp. Say stuff to the rags, they also a walk with a limp. I think I'm in love with the rags, it's funny they call me a simp. I make go hop in the baby, I'm on the big screen like an iPad kid. It's funny how all the niggas used to hate me, wonder how I'm hooping, now I'm rapping. Thought you trapping, nigga what happened? Doing good by myself, I don't wanna tap it. Now I got what I said, that's all on my jacket. I did the same to myself, I think I'm breaking. Same to myself. It's so strange.
There's some elements that I like. Makes needs a little bit of work. There's potential. Listen, I'll just cut that freaking clap short, man. Cause listen, we ain't got all day. Okay. This right here, listen, there was some good vibes in there. I like some of the melodies. The beat was cool. The energy was just fine and stuff. My only criticism with this record is wanting way more. I want a better mix. I just want your vocals to come up a little bit more so we can, you know, make sure we hear everything. You know, once again, we have a few artists today that have been getting way more into the vibe territory. And when I say that, I mean they're more focused on, you know, sort of the sounds that we hear as opposed to the words that they say. And like, no, the words are always important. That's how you get us to sing along with you. If we can't understand what you're freaking saying in certain areas, Just some of the record falls apart. It's something that people don't mind. Again, show of hands. Let me know. Actually, not a show of hands, but let me ask people in the chat, right? Would you rather, again, two different type of artists, two different type of scenarios. If people are at, let's just say like you got a group of people in the car having a conversation, would you rather be the artist that when they come on, immediately everyone in the car says, hey, turn that up, and gets right to like listening to the song and feeling that shit and rocking out to the shit, paying complete attention to it because it's so dope? Or are you completely fine simply being something that comes on, again, same car, same group of freaking people, but they're just still gonna have the conversation over your song? The song's on, it's in the background, it's vaguely freaking playing, but nobody's like, hey, who's that? Nor are they saying crank that freaking record up and freaking go into it. So the two different type of approaches that you take as an artist, if basically you don't care about what you do to the record and what you're saying, how you're approaching it, the mix and all that, you're gonna fall in that other category where people feel like, well, I don't need to pay that much attention to the artist, but it sounds kind of cool, so I'll just have it there. But that's not good enough, right? Like, I feel like everyone wants to be someone's favorite artist, someone's favorite record that, like, they request at a random event. Hey, can you play that? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody wants to be that. So you have to put in that actual freaking work to get there. How about this? How many of you guys have had people who have rolled their eyes when you've tried to charge them for features and stuff like that? If that ever happens to you, that means you as an artist need to do way more to impress people in that way. The more that you actually do, like, again, when you start hopping on features to where every verse that you have is something that makes the record better, and it especially with your solo stuff, just everything sounds good. You start to be something that is sought after, and people like absolutely, need you on a song. Once it gets to that freaking point, especially if you can, write, in some cases, produce, you add whole other elements freaking to it as well. There's a lot of freaking stuff and whatnot. When Texas was like freaking all good, you know what I'm saying, just laughing over there, you know what I'm saying, Billy was just freaking laughing. Cheetah! And then what do you see? Let me see, and just probably, me having a live stream on freaking TV while I'm on the stream. My phone's doing. Let me see. And thank you for supporting the show. Yeah, shout out to listen, man. Texo has been a part of the community for quite some time, so he's been there and done that. I miss when Dre was doing his freaking thing. What do you say? Now you know Sanjay exactly. And the first one, Dr. J was freaking saying, no, I love this, man. He needs to practice on his diction. I like the beat and the diction of the freaking song and stuff like that. Not bad. You just started. Now, we've been live for quite some time. Let me check the time over here on the thing. We've been live for about 6 hours and 37 minutes, and it's about 1:02 a.m. Like, listen, I am not tired at all. My nose ain't freaking tripping or whatnot. Like, the later that it gets, my nose, I start sneezing and shit like that. So we are freaking good right about now. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys for your patience as we've been rolling freaking through. The line has been, kind of vast as we have been, streaming live on all platforms and stuff like that. Always remember that if you guys do want to get played a little bit quicker, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played back to back, as well as want to try to help us get to the giveaways that we're able to do often at the end of the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, still rolling through. We finally got Divine. Let's see what you got today, my friend. Let me see. King Kangan. Okay, let me just stop trying to freaking figure the hell this shit out. Get that. Nope. I thought I was downloading it, and then you tricked me. You tricked me, sir. So we hate you.
You talk so New York, it's wonderful. It really is. You have a brand, which is fucking sick.
Got my first wrench today.
How did this all come to be?
You got your first wrench
like
today? And the shit about my freaking first bitch today?
Yeah,
I always been a girl freaking around and try to figure out what I'ma freaking do right now.
The universe is just working in your favor.
Took another sip of wine. British beauty in the land of the Tashi divine. Rising out the streets of Brooklyn. Deciphering sounds like John Goodman. Yeah, kid that was in the back, kinda fat, bumping old school rap. Don't even need the strap. You could really get clapped. Hit you with the spear, master lock till you fucking tap. Tap the fuck out, motherfucker. BBL as a trader, roll a little green. Uniquely, I'm busting on the fucking scene. I'm just trying to live the American dream. 24 karat blunt, sharing it with my queen. Light it. Now picture this, I'm going on a hike. Climbing up a mountain with a monk and my favorite dyke. The dragon shine through the light, ember flames taking flight. My third eye open bright, now I'm seeing through the night.
Divine, the night is mine. Brooklyn king with vintage wine. Past memories dance in harmony, and in this rain I am free.
Oh my gosh, how much of that sample you gonna throw in there?
Divine.
I took the old school and mixed it with the new, and it's oh so
divine.
Now I'm more than just a teacher in a school. Historical lessons of these fucking ghouls emerged with the tats, and I started writing raps. Started plotting, sifting through a motherfucking book of maps. Now I'm seen as an anomaly, and these motherfuckers hearing my philosophies are the worldly genetics. Fuck all of the skeptics. Doubt me, I'll turn you to a relic. Son of a convict, turned out eccentric. Your hustle is synthetic, mine is always epic. Form goals to affect the generation. Started with all these motherfucking explorations. Found an outlet to reach the multitudes. Greatness, just know I'm fucking coming for you.
Under stars, the night is mine.
It's mine.
Brooklyn king with vintage wine.
Pour it up.
Past memories dance in harmony.
Look at them dancing.
And in this rain I am free.
I'm so motherfucking free.
And it's divine.
So dope, a lot of people they won't cope with. Sometimes figured I don't know if you wanna be able to clean yourself, cause you know when you got no soap. And sometimes freaking the church will have no pope. Freaking no preacher, you won't teach her. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I will not keep her.
Divinity, it's in my fucking essence.
Alright, big salute. Alright, first of all, let that beat, you know what I'm saying? You got in there. I think the record grew on me over time and whatnot. I love the very, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop freaking feel or whatnot. Perfect sample for what was going on. Shout out to the freaking producer on, you know, what he did there. It did feel like he added a little bit much of the actual, you know, record in the chorus at, you know, a certain freaking point, which did sound dope. But when it does come to certain samples that, you know, maybe you probably didn't clear and stuff, you don't want to test the waters, right? Like, even again, I used to almost all the time. Let me sample one of my favorite records and yada yada yada, and then I'd always put the a little bit of just the sample by itself at the very beginning to show people a little bit of what I was about to flip and stuff. And you know, things like that were a little bit of a mistake or whatnot, because like I said, you're just outright playing the record. In my eyes, it was me paying homage to the record and wanting people to know literally where it came from, and me sort of like thinking from a different freaking point of view. But it's still just more of a risk, as there are certain artists who don't even allow you to sample them, and so some things become a little bit of a lost cause depending on if the record is being sold or whatnot. But this right here did have a little bit of a vibe. I can kind of picture a little bit of a video potential. Said beat was freaking dope. I give it an 8 as well. That's what's up. 8.8 also from Billy. And said it was choppy, but everything else, was divine. Said was gone for a bit. Did I get paid? No, you did not. But your record is indeed in the free line that we are moving forth with inside. Mintexo, you are next. And listen, I think you sent the same thing twice or whatnot. What were you talking about with that? Oh, you just basically said when yours comes up to turn it up. Let me see. Yeah. This is Mintexo. A little bit of a beat. Little bit of a beat and shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna make heat to this. Sometimes I don't really wanna eat this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do on Halloween. I never really wanted to trick or treat and shit. I don't know what to do, but this is the something of a different beat. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I am gonna fall asleep. Game so slow. I also wanna make freaking a video with something other than a freaking GoPro. And people always asking me like where the hell I'm coming from. And people always like if they see a killer, they're gonna run. And people always wonder what that dinosaur is actually made of. You always freaking sing your songs, but I have never played them. I always wanna go around and think the things I say are heartfully something that's so profound. I know that you will go around the corner, and sometimes you gotta make sure that if you want me to rap something type, just put a freaking quarter in my fucking back. I wanna be able to freaking fucking rap. I don't know what the hell is happening, homie, but you're just napping, falling asleep. Y'all know that y'all wanna tell me that I'm cool to the moment that I'm calling you cheap. Y'all know that there's lots of times that you'd all be discreet, and there's like this thing in this beat right freaking now as it beeps. I'm like, you need to have another freaking thing for you to switch up, cause this is a freaking beat I would probably maybe pick up, but it needs to be more. People are always like, listen, I'm so high up in the sky, I don't see floors. All of y'all are asking what the hell I'm about to freaking say. I got a headache and I kinda need an aspirin. Never been a has-been. Always freaking switching up the things that y'all be dropping down that I don't ever pick up. But the fact that I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, I'm unbelievable. I leave your flow freaking fucked up like some shit. You need to change this. Like add some different instruments and elements and stuff like that. But I do like the hey, all the freaking people. You don't know about the cattle, and about it, I send in a burrito. You said you sit at 5 and shit. Always want you to send in your beat so I can vibe to it. Was a little kid and I would go up down the slides and shit, and people wanna be like I would ride to this up in my car around maybe 5 or 6, and always when you always be telling people that you don't know if you get inside this shit, it's cool, cause sometimes people that tell me that I am so sick when they heard my songs they threw up. Also, let's go here. Then it ain't done. Well, as of right now, it does feel a little bit like a loop, something that just, kind of freaking goes through or whatnot. Again, I like the section that you essentially sent that you're doing here. But as I usually tell artists, the same rules kind of apply to producers or whatnot. Try to switch things up every 2 to 4 bars. In some way or form, you know what I'm saying? Adding some kind of element, whether it be, melodies from different instruments, or even changing the melody of the instruments that you have or whatnot, right? Because you have the like you have that going on, and there are certain other places that it could go at certain points. There's always that sort of half and half. Every 4 bars it changes the octave kind of situation or whatnot, and or even the tempo and shit. So if you get those, I think it would also be dope. But not bad so far. I definitely want to hear it when it's done and see what else you're able to add. What do you guys hear on there so far? Just beat wise, do you hear a rapper or a singer getting on that more? Luda. When I look around the Buddha, like, listen, you need Ludacris. Everybody wanna get a classic flow, fantastic flow, fantastic flow, fantastic flow. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Bone Thugs as well. I done switched it up real freaking quick or whatnot. Get them on it. Let me know how they feel. And then see what's up or whatnot. Shall we proceed back in the free line, children?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I gotta bleep that out, man. I gotta bleep that out. Alright, man. Cammy. Blank. It's been a while since we had some Cammy on the show, man. What the freak? Not what I expected.
Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you. Shorty bust out, go out. You the only girl here rocking that style. Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you, yeah. Hey, shorty get it low, low, low. We could take it slow, slow, slow. I just gotta know, no. Back to the crib, oh no. Give it to me, I ain't raw. I'm just gonna take that shot. I'm just gonna shoot my free throw. Bitch, always know that we equal. Out here, dribble on the pass, ayy. Kyrie smashing on some ass, ayy. New J's rocking them blues too. Tiptoe, riff rap, ooh, ooh. She wanna tell me she love me. I'm just looking for that booty.
Harmonization, man.
Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you. Shorty bust out, go out. You the only girl here rocking that style. Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you, yeah.
She ain't finna play me like I ain't me. I've been cooking in the kitchen and it's tasty. Sipping cold water, I be dripping like an AC. Love or hate me, it won't ever faze me. Bitch, I'm amazing. You amazing, we amazing. Quit playing, roll my weed for me, we can get faded. I know what you want, you ain't even gotta say it. I know you feeling my vibe, yeah. I see the look in your eye, yeah. I can tell you down the ride, baby, let's not waste no time.
Shorty bust out, go out. You the only girl here rocking that style. Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you. Shorty bust out, go out. You the only girl here rocking that style. Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you. Shorty bust out, go out. You the only girl here rocking that style. Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you. Shorty bust out, go out. You the only girl here rocking that style. Let me get a preview, close look and see through. Gotta take you home, I see what's underneath you. Yeah.
The time when they be able to freaking say there's a sequel to the freaking movie that you like. You've seen 2 of them and then you come to the English of it.
Listen, we've heard these songs essentially before. Yeah. We're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab. This right here, shout out to freaking Cammy with Bust Out. Listen, very different song. I honestly can say anytime we get a Cammy record, I never know where it's going to go, because sometimes he'll have very chill vibes. Let me just rap and do some more hip hop kind of shit, some more playful funny raps and stuff like that. Sometimes it's more standard and feels like a more mainstream freaking record or whatnot. And you are one of those more sort of like universal artists, so I appreciate the work that you do within there. Again, this record is for a very specific genre and certain type of freaking sound, more of a club and kind of party record or whatnot. So if you're trying to get in that lane, it's definitely full for freaking that. I would say do a legit video. For most artists, if you believe in your song, the video is definitely what you are going to want to do every time. But it sounded good to me.
Too many people, too many problems, too many hobbies, cause I'm addicted.
Big Brooklyn with hobbies.
I'm restricted, make that money and work that income, make millions. She was bipolar, already convicted. Left alone, nobody needs that shit. Mama said different, stick to the paper and pen. Pain, we live with it. Pain, we live with it. Pain, 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 yeah.
Run the city in a coupe, no leash. Diamonds, I shine like a beast. Money flowing, I'm stacking it high. From low to the top, now I'm touching the sky. On the move, never slowing my pace. Get on my back, making sure that they chase. They on me, but they kiss on my flow, kiss on my show. Get on my back, now everyone knows. Ice on my wrist, it's cold in the snow. Living life fast, no brakes, only go. My whole life, chasing the dough. But nah, I got my bros, fuck all the hoes, fuck all the lows. I got the highs, don't gotta despise. Look at my eyes, don't need a disguise. You gotta realize if you wanna be wise. Drop 'em like fives, family ties, look at the size.
Too many people, too many problems, too many hobbies, cause I'm addicted. God believer, I'm restricted, make that money and work that income, make millions. She was bipolar, already convicted. Left her alone, nobody needs that shit. Mama said different, stick to the paper and pen. Pain, we live with it. Pain, we live with it. Pain, 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 yeah.
Pain, we live with it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I wanna get a figure thinking I'll live in it. Alright.
Get on my back, nigga.
Pain, we live with it. Pain, we live with it.
Alright. So when it comes to any melodic song, the ones I'll say like I like least are, the artists who are more monotone and they sort of like stay in what feels like their comfort zone. When you guys can fluctuate and go in between like higher tones and stuff like that, it's always gonna make the record a little bit freaking better. So there's good energy in here. I will say the record is a little bit freaking short or whatnot. It didn't necessarily feel like it was 1:33, but like, it is, technically freaking short. There's always going to be more that you can do to truly turn out the record, if you will. So if there's ever a possibility of you doing such a thing, do it. Do it. Back in the cusp. We're back in the line again. We got Iced Out. I'm iced out, and then nobody know what the heck that I'm about. I'm iced out. People always don't know what it's out of my mouth. I'm weird. Everybody blah 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 blah. What y'all hear on this beat? What y'all hear up on the beat is probably not me. I'm kind of tired. I need me some coffee. And a lot of time when I think I want to be freaking the dopest rapper on my freaking label, the label will drop me. I'm lying though, I'm randomly just rapping about shit. So y'all can hear what an artist would sound like to this. And there's a lot of different artists that can get up on this shit. And some of them would be the hardest. And some of them will grip it and make sure that you have some freaking cool freaking melody. A lot of freaking artists like, what you freaking telling me is this is a beat, but you gonna freestyle to the whole thing and you gonna do this every single show. Yes, I won't change. So you just need to make sure you show things that are kind of freaking dope, and maybe the whole dope and everybody knows that some cocaine is a hell of a drug, and you know that Anyways, this one I do see a melodic artist on it. Your mama doesn't know what to do. You gotta send it to my email, not the chat. Shadowed. Send it to my email, dog, and not the chat, because a lot of people want to get into it and rap, but like, you gotta make sure you do the 5-0. People, they know, they talk about all of the things they can't do, but they know about survival. Freaking, what would you say about the 5-0? Sometimes freaking, all right, let me freaking get in here. Alright, not bad, man. Got in there, and essentially, again, a little bit of a beat. It's, of course, only one. And, you know, again, I want to remind y'all producers to extend your beats a little bit. Figure out what you could do for a full, you know, at least, you know, 3-minute kind of freaking version. What would you do at the bridge point? Now listen, I do want to remind though, like, some producers, you know, some of you guys take most of your loops and stuff like that from, you know, like a splice and different things. If you change up nothing, if you add no new melodies and try to flip it up and make it yours, you know, there's not much that you'll be able to do, and I can see why some of you will only stop at a certain, you know, 1 minute, you know, 2 minute sort of freaking area or whatnot. But I'm telling you, try to think about ways to add more sort of, you know, flavors to whatever beat that you have, because more flavors inspires the artist to actually do a little bit more and, you know, really appreciate the workmanship within. There's definitely an R&B element to that beat as well, so I can definitely hear, you know, male or female R&B artists, maybe a little bit of a pop artist as well in there. Devil's Cradle or Devil Cradle, When the Stars Align. Hopefully it's not too crazy mix-wise.
I'm around every night. I really shouldn't be this vulnerable. When the stars come online, I start to see you in my dreams. Was I the one to really start this? The way you hold me gives my heart bliss. Baby, what is on your mind? We both don't wanna waste the time, as my heart starts riding slow. When you say my name, I start to fall. In my car when the sun's alone, and we start to get upset. Girl, the feelings in our hearts are so messed, and I know I should be cautious, cause we're all the same, but I'll always take the blame. Yeah, I know this ain't the same. Girl, the feelings in our hearts are so messed. When you say my name, I start to fall. In my car when the sun's alone, and we start to get upset. Girl, the feelings in our hearts are so messed, and I know I should be cautious, cause we're all the same, but I'll always take the blame. Yeah, I know this ain't the same. Girl, the feelings in our hearts are so messed. So do you think that this is right? Or do I make you uncomfortable? Just know that you can share your thoughts. I'll give you space, yeah, if you need. Yeah, I'm the one that wasn't honest. The way you blame yourself makes my heart sick. I need to keep myself in line. We both don't wanna waste the time, as my heart starts routing slow. When you say my name, I start to fall. In my car when the sun's alone, and we start to get upset. Girl, the feelings in our hearts are so messed, and I know I should be cautious.
So this was kind of freaking loud or whatnot. There was part of me that did want to hit that button a little bit. But there was a vibe in there, man. There's something that kept me in for a little bit. But I will say, again, the mix does need, you know, a little bit of work. There are some saving graces within there. I do feel like, you know, it does have its potential. A record that's probably better with a potential video in there. So whatever you can do in that, right, make it freaking happen. You know, it's very energetic and you know, stuff like that. So you got a, we'll just say you got potential or whatnot. We got Doctor's World coming up right now.
That shit crazy. I'm the head of my zoo. On the flick of my index, my niggas going baboon. Running like cheaters, but they catching up too. Never wait on the prey. How sleepy they lay. But the stranger things get since how quickly they spray. Unleash them like killer BS stringers hitting. I'm heading out headstones. They ain't talking about weed.
Appreciate your patience.
I got the shit to put you down and I'll wake you up from your sleep. Life for me burned by like pages. Feeling like I've been alive for ages. Stuck in this matrix, pushed away with the hate shit. I'm always feeling like I'm allowed, no emotions. I explain in my only, but my wife is not a fan and she doesn't console me. She pours out water, strips me down and throws it to scolds me. My family only. Too much shit, I can write me a book. The kind of living only the senior would grieve. Papa screaming, don't do the squeezing on something known to put the mind and body to sleep. I'm heading out headstones. Ain't talking about weed. I got the shit to punch you down and I'll wake you up from your sleep.
What up, Caro?
My mind is still racing. Seeking and token, no cell range. Can't get me no walkie CD. I do blast to give me fuel for the hauntings. I light up chimps, no smoke, I'm leaving no trace. Off in the distance, gathered by forces unknown. He made him my army, he crazy, he lost it. But the lost iron right in. Don't sight me like it cease to exist. Under your feet like the frequencies I blew from the grave. Transform it, I'm changing till I get the crown I was made me. Master of my own, not the fame or paper, no shame for you traders who flew without ears, swimming in the deep end, catching whirlpools again. Mainstream, they are fishing, and they got you in schools, stuffed up when you're taxed, cashing out when they break you like glass. So smoke it all till it's ash, line them all up, see how many more ass we can squeeze into the sitters. 1 out of 100, let's see, and 1% of them hitters. Don't be ash man, you raise them all quitters. Half on the sack, why not get the whole bird?
There are certain elements that might sound like AI.
So don't send them to school, knowing they turn radical. I push my ways, radio, you hear me play, loving it every single day. But the seconds and hours, day and a week, months after months, depleting yearly to seek. Half of a century old to DNA and it's sleep spoken. It's sermon reverend in the cultic, no room for mistake.
Is that like AI in any way? And I don't even know what the heck that a penny saying. Sometimes what the hell is happening? Freaking, I don't even think that I ever want to rap again.
My
People
mind is
be
still
asking,
racing.
hey!
Taking and token, no cell range can get me no walkie CD. I do blast to give me fuel for the hauntings. I light up chimps, no smoke, I'm leaving no trace.
I say that because there's a specific sound.
Unknown, he made him my army, he crazy, he lost it. But the lost iron right in. Don't sight me like a seed to exist. Under your feet like the frequencies I blew from the grave. Trip on the prims, no smoke, I'm leaving no trace. I'm leaving no trace. Off in the distance, gathered by forces unknown. He made him my army, he crazy, he lost it. But the lost iron right in. Don't sight me like the seas to exist. Under your feet like the frequencies I blew from the grave. Transform it, I'm changing till I get the crown I was made.
Answer that
Master of my own, not the fame or a paper. No shame for you traders who flew without ears, swimming in the deep end, catching whirlpools again. Mainstream, they are fishing and they got you in school. Stuffed up,
still some structure I think that
needs
work.
You like glass. So smoke it out till it's ash. Line them all up, see how many more ass we can squeeze into the sitters. 1 out of 100, let's see, and 1% of them hitters. Don't be ash man, you raise them all quitters. Half on a sack, why not give the whole bird? The family has to eat, so don't send them to school knowing they turn radical. I push my ways, radio, you hear me play, loving it every single day. But the seconds and hours, day and a week, months after.
I feel like he was just gonna keep going forever anyway. I didn't stop it. It wasn't me. But I will say this. I I did feel like there were times where it did feel like, you know, he could have had a little bit of of a better structure. Then there are times where it was, you know, completely on and it sounded, you know what I'm saying, decent. I see what you're doing. I see where you're trying to freaking go, essentially. But the sound does feel and sound, you know, a little bit close to more of a you know, indie, no, not indie, a like AI kind of freaking sound or whatnot. Because I've heard a few of those records on the show, and there's this very specific effect on the vocals that will sort of be a slight, you know, dead giveaway. And then the fact that I've heard from a human, they know how to freaking like fully structure, you know, how a certain verse, you know, should be, where it should freaking land and stuff like that. Like, he was still on beat essentially, but there were places that I was just like, I know that this can be done better in some places. And toward the end, I feel like it did, you know, come a little bit freaking on. So not bad, man, you know, almost freaking there. Video possibly can be done to that tune as well. Figure 8 by Jiro. You are, of course, next up. Let's see how many times we can tell you how you figure, mama.
Figure skate. Respect is forever like figure 8. Yeah. Look at the clock as it tick away. I gotta be patient, counting down the minutes until I can slide like figure skate. Respect is forever like figure 8. Can't imagine the thoughts I eliminate, but I got me the tools to build a way. Why you talking if you never bled the same? Guarantee you ain't watching me every day. Guarantee that you'll never know how much I prayed for them better days, and they ain't never show. I remember long nights wondering if I'll make it. That's the realest shit they'll never know. I think about days at home that I ain't feel at home. Like, will I stay here? Should I go? But if I know one thing I'm putting on my life is that I'll always be G-Roll. So why should I drop on my work for the Minute Maid? When life gave me lemons to win away, I'm on the better things. 2023, I'ma go Jordan for hella rain. No one let me tee it off in the fairway. They want me swinging it rough in the scareway. I just take it step by step like a stairway till my wings steady ready for airway. Flowing all up on the radio, that's Evans Hall with the airplay. I know they caught that. Shout out my competition, you gon' fuck with me and pay the price. Shoulda never bought that. I'ma blow up and they gon' hear me everywhere like schizophrenic. Tell them to dock that. 2022 took all of my care away. How was it giving a fuck? I forgot that. I'm from the fog, the Ford, the way finna hit you for sure. I'm waging a war. I'm running this shit, I be gunning it up at everything to level the score. I'm walking a tightrope, but eyes closed, high hopes, I don't splat in the floor. Let's see if they're ready for me, man, it better be. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Look at the clock as it tick away. I gotta be patient, counting down the minutes until I can slide like figure skate. Respect is forever like figure 8. Can't imagine the thoughts I eliminate, but I got me the tools to build a way. Why you talking if you never bled the same? Guarantee you ain't watching me every day. Guarantee that you'll never know how much I prayed for them better days, and they ain't never show. I remember long nights wondering if I'll make it. That's the realest shit they'll never know. I think about days at home that I ain't feel at home. Like, will I stay here? Should I go? But if I know one thing I'm putting on my life is that I'll always be G-Roll. Talk to him. Underestimated to the fullest. I was never shown up in the limelight. I was married to the game, all up in the ring, feeling like a bee when it came in the fight.
He didn't have no melodic elements on
I'ma tear it up. Nobody comparing us, they don't got a parent up. Whenever they rap shit, sounded like an infant. Slide with a 16, winning in an instant. I don't ever miss, even though I'm independent. Neo in the Matrix, rules get flipped and switch my script for the days I was down. And I shot back up like a piston. Then when I was proud, I'm a downfall. Had to show them all where it ended. No tension, even when the weight of the world is coming down, I'ma find a way to bitch it. I can see tick away. Gotta be patient, counting down the minutes until I can slide. Figure skate, respect is forever like figure 8. Can't imagine the thoughts I eliminate, but I got me the tools to build a way. Why you talking if you never bled the same? Guarantee you ain't watching me every day. Whoa. Look at the clock as it tick away. I gotta be patient, counting down the minutes until I can slide like figure skate. Respect is forever like figure 8. Can't imagine the thoughts I eliminate, but I got me the tools to build a way. Why you talking if you never bled the same? Guarantee you ain't watching me every day. Guarantee that you'll never know how much I prayed for them better days, and they ain't never show. I remember long nights wondering if I'll make it. That's the realest shit they'll never know. I think about days at home that I ain't feel at home. Like, will I stay here? Should I go? But if I know one thing I'm putting on my life is that I'll always be G-Roll. Talk to him.
Always be G-Roll and shit. There's a lot of time when you wanna figure we can listen to a dope poem and you figure won't spit, don't dip to the phone sick, and you go sick and you so sick that you don't know if you freaking gonna sit down. First of all, Figure 8 by G-Roll. Love that record. From the jump, you had good energy in there.
It was a good mix. Felt like something you'd make a good video to. The beat was hard hitting. 3 minutes and 36 seconds. So you have a full song. You have an actual chorus within there. And, you know, I felt like you definitely had fun with that song. That is on YouTube. And for those that actually do want the song, I can post it in the chat, at least on the YouTube and YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and BandLab sides or whatnot. So you guys will be able to go show that support and stuff. For those of you on the TikTok side, once again, G-R-O. Song is called Figure 8, is on YouTube. If y'all freaking rock with that, you know what I'm saying, go freaking show support. You know, I ain't got no other criticism essentially about it. I feel like you did a decent job with that. Let's see let's go back in the lineup and let's see if we can pull the rest of y'all records, figuring out or whatnot. We got Dismembered, but I don't think your actual link works. You didn't put the title of the thing, so I can't just simply go through your shit, which, I mean, we could just go through your freaking shit or whatnot, but the actual record, you know, in most cases we just go through the first one or whatnot, so we'll get you in there.
Fell in love with my chopper, no one finna shoot me. Fell in love with this hoe to find out she a groupie. I can drop these niggas in my hoe, I be still won't boot me. I can drop these niggas in my hoe, Addy still won't shoot me. Fell in love with the hoes and money and the sex. Fell in love with poppin' loud gelato, got me hex. I can have the baddest hoe, so turn her to an ex. I can have the baddest hoe, still double as a flex. I just walked the 3-5 straight through TSA. I don't fuck with broke hoes, just a PSA. Fuck about your feelings, you could put it on my grave. Keep on claiming I'm her man, tell this hoe behave. I just took the Gen 5, turned it to a slave. Out that country shorty, she want tour to USA. Now she tryna ask me how much money do you make. I'm just tryna fuck, I ain't finna let her stay. Fell in love with my chop, ain't no one finna shoot me. Fell in love with this hoe to find out she a groupie. I can drop these niggas in my hoe, Addy still won't boot me. I can drop these niggas in my hoe, Addy still won't shoot me. Fell in love with the hoes and money and the set.
That's what's gonna get you the Dorky Don't Play That.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Okay, so this one right here is self-explanatory, man. I do not like repetition in most records. So if through the whole record you're doing the same thing, know that there are some listeners such as myself that are going to feel like you're basically saying the same thing over and over again. Like if you ever heard a song be looped at a certain point and just continue to go from whatever, you know what I'm saying, sort of like loop point that was, let's just say, let me see, what's a freaking song? Let's go to like a, not a bad song per freaking se, but let's just pretend it was, you know, let's just say if this was looped, right?
I came early to the party, hi, my name's... I came early to the party, hi, my name's Dirty. 7:33 in the dot, by 8:30. Flames swirling in my presence, my essence is in the game. Heard me? Fuck your mother and kiss her and let her taste. I came early to the party, hi, my name's Dirty. 7:33 in the dot, by 8:30. Flames swirling in my presence, my essence is in the game. Heard me? Fuck your mother and kiss her and let her taste. I came early to the party, hi, my
He's
name's
saying
Dirty.
the same thing, of course, if I'm looping that. But in most cases, sometimes, if you have the same initial flow and feeling throughout the same record, it will feel a little bit like that's happening. But you want it to be, you know what I'm saying, changed up, switched up, you know, throughout, and, you know, something that feels like you guys are essentially having fun with it. Big Red the Kid, it is your turn to face reconciliation from thyself. Let's see, of course, what you got, and good luck, man. This is called Reflection into the Soul.
Mommy, did you see the reflection into my soul?
Narrowly circumscribed. Narrowly circumscribed. Narrowly circumscribed.
Mirror, mirror, reflection so clear, magnify the small. Confusion disappears, mirror, mirror inside us all, showing us all our fears. In
Really
the
read the
glass,
kid.
I see the things of past falling in my tears. Time is too slow for those who wait too fast for the great. Time is the master, we the slaves. Pastor says all we have to do is pray. Reflection clear, reflecting what I made. You ever stand in the mirror and start to feel ashamed? Feel the hate, place shackles on your chains. Feel the weight, mistakes you ever made. All you did was try to walk straight. Bodies drop, chalk and tape. Demons stare you in the face. Life passed like seasons. The change puts you in your place. Mirror, mirror, reflection so clear, magnify.
You need more elements in here.
Confusion disappears, mirror, mirror inside us all, showing us all our fears. In the glass, I see the
That beat is crazy.
past falling in my tears. Can't believe what you singing, you free, fleeing, fiending, criticize your own being. Demons resting, needing for a reason. I'm a heathen with my legion, self treason, self-seeking. In the mirror, I start to find myself treating. I'm weak and beaten, bleeding in all extremes. The seas seeping through my trees, shaking in my knees. Give me reason, give me meaning, Lord. Please shine your light on me through this mirror that I needed. Lord, please give me mirrors to start to set me free.
Listen, I don't like the performance.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually.
Listen, I mean, look, there's a small amount of there's a small amount of potential, but I didn't like the. It's a little bit too slow for I think what you're trying to do to it. If it was a little bit faster, and you have some of the freaking same stuff, it might not be as bad. But I wanted more confidence. I wanted a better mix. It feels like a very early version, not really too much effects and stuff like that added. So there's definitely more work I think to be done with this, but it does have potential, as it always starts in the production first, and love a good vibe. But think about if you were on that record, and so was J. Cole and Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? If you were on a song with both of them and you were the guest sort of artist, would you really have the same verse that you put down right there? If your answer is no, then I always ask most artists, why do you make any of the records that you do? Like, why do you hop on and kind of do whatever in some cases, or freestyle in others, and not take the most professional light with it? Because the better your record, if you actually make something that's dope enough for a Kendrick or Cole to want to get on without question, whether or not you are paying them for a feature, you start becoming a part of that conversation. That's how you get into that sort of freaking mode or whatnot. I think every artist has the capability. You just need to find the formula. So big freaking salute. We got G Cardi up next. Let me see, it's still the idea.
Vuoi fare l'amore con me? Immersa tra mille pensieri. Mi chiama già quello di ieri. Quindi uno sfondo non c'è. E in fondo siamo stati scemi. Scoparmi poi mille problemi. Mi ami ma poi non mi vedi. Quindi uno sfondo non c'è. Quindi uno sfondo non c'è. Conosci poi bene, prendi tutto quello che c'è, però per me non va bene. Sono da solo con Nicola, mi tratta come se fossi un fratello. Come ci hai fatto le puta, mi chiami solo se vuoi vedere il marziello. Ho le spalle ammaccate, ho le palle gonfiate, le pupille dilatate, ma sono belle rilassate. Baby, stop playing with me. Baby, stop playing with me. Baby, stop playing
ice, you know you're gonna fall in the snow, and I'm calling you. Not bad. But there was a decent vibe within there. It's a little short, 1 minute and 41 seconds, so it can be, you know, longer. I like the sound. I didn't necessarily have a problem with, you know, some of that freaking mix. I feel like you can do a little bit of a video freaking to it as well, and that would play on, you know, some like reggaeton, you know, stations and stuff like that. So there is something there. I'd say if you could do a dope remix too with, you know, some of the you know, more international artists and stuff like that, it would also be a good look. So up to you. We got Shadow D up next with Bless My Way featuring Official. His name is just Official, that's it.
Baba bless my way. Every day I so I pray. Baba make you bless my way. Baba bless my way. We know just the name my way.
Starting to get tired, so I might head out either after this or the next
Baba bless
record.
my way. We know just the name my way. They go for the come my way. Yeah. Baba bless my way. Every day I so I pray. Baba make you bless my way. Yeah. Baba bless my way. Chukubiko bless my way. Every day I so I pray.
I don't know if I like the tones on this.
Bless my way. Every day I so I pray.
Crazy. You gotta have some harmonization.
Get me when I'm in need and pain, relate to me. You're not different from anybody, you just got to be yourself. Realize that you alone can help you. Nobody relate this kind of pain if it's not you. The pain, weekdays, no stays, no ways, slow case, no way. This day, your day never been true, and I can live like this. I bet you never felt this, and what a pain. Once again, not again, I shine from a different body. This was cold like the finale. Never doubt the wise, never tell the lies. You have to set the bar just to get to ride. Oh, what depends on you. I know you've been through many pain. Endurance way to leave on this world full of grace and pain. Nobody knows who you are. If you're not rich, it's not my wish. I'm going back in time to get my stacks. It's all go by the way. I'm gonna be fine. Away from this place where it seems we can't leave. Just to get rich and guess these. It's not me. God lead. Don't call me.
I don't know, man. I gotta hit that button. I appreciate you, man, but
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
listen, no hate whatsoever. Anytime I hit a dorky don't play that, I just feel like there's a lot more work that has to be done with the record. And I'll go through the motions with you and what I'm freaking hearing and why I hit that button, why I cut it early. And usually if we're in the free line, that is a susceptible situation that can freaking happen. We always have free reign to, you know, cut a record if there's still, you know, much work to be done. And if you ever want the full record played, always send a skip. But let me give you the deeds in terms of, you know, what I felt about this song. The tone and how you were singing in the chorus was just completely off. It didn't feel like you know exactly, you know, where you were going or whatnot. I see what you were doing, where it was supposed to, you know, sort of sit, but the key of how you're singing is off. So if you were to sing like that live in certain venues, everybody would kind of look at each other and, you know, scrunch their teeth and shit like that, just because it doesn't sound, you know, the best. And so in most cases, what I usually suggest artists do is like, look, you can always write certain sections. If it's the chorus and stuff like that, I would keep what you have in terms of, you know, the writing, the melody, and get another artist to sing that part. Like you have a, you know, a decent chorus in terms of the words and stuff like that and the melody, but I didn't like how you were singing it right there. So if you aren't able to go back in yourself and sort of, you know, make it sound better, sometimes you can easily fix things with a little bit of you know, melodyne and stuff like that. But I do feel like you should have somebody who really can sing that we can feel as we're listening to that chorus, and then you get in and do the verses or whatnot. You know, you got a positive sort of, you know, outlook and what you're, you know, doing for the record. I feel like people could feel it in a certain way. But then it started reaching a certain point where some of the words weren't, you know, lining up properly in terms of if we're listening to you rap. I always say there's a difference between those that will listen to you rap and just stand there as you rap your shit, and then those that are feeling it, will feel the beat, will feel the way that you're rapping, and actually want to rap it with you. It didn't have that, like, I want to rap everything you're saying with you kind of vibe. Just more of a, like, hey, I'm going through this, I need to get this off. More of a life music kind of freaking thing. But I definitely think there is more work to be done. So if you can get that done, hey, more power to you.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Florence and Dirt Dan.
Fuck on that hoe and she bend it back over. I got the syrup inside of my soda. Bitch, I'm a star, I feel like supernova. My money is real, got me feeling like kosher. They pull up on me like, what's the big deal? I'm sipping on purple, I'm cracking the seal. Bitch, I'm with cash lab, fuck how you feel. That potato loaded, you better peel. I don't do knuckles, bitch, I got a strap. Come on, little shawty, come sit on my lap. Bring a friend with you, I got you a match. Get your hands out of my motherfucking stash. You and nobody, bitch, I'm running laps. When I see 12, bitch, I'm doing the dash. I don't check prices, I'm popping the tags.
I don't check prices, I'm popping the pistol. Ran off on the plug, took off like a missile. I'm charging these rappers for me just to dish you. I'm leaving them shitty like go get the tissue. I don't even escape it, I've been on my grind and lately had multiple lives. You ain't on the come up, you falling behind. I told them to catch up like Hines. Chasing money, bitch, I'm road running. Chilly summers, I be cold gunning. Suckers always got their hands out like I owe something. Really counting 20s, 50s, 100s. Bitch, you running, murder, bitch, you done it. Came from nothing, now I'm dirty thumbing. Motherfuckers didn't see it coming. Yeah, I gotta go ham, bitch. Double cup, dirty damn bitch. Eat the pussy like a sandwich. Take your wallet, I'm a bandit. All I really know is blam shit. Fuck around, hit your man's bitch. Me and Florence gon' get the money. Stacking up hella bands, bitch. Bucket, he kicking the bucket. It's not for discussion. This cat is rushing. Don't need introduction. I'm fly like the Dutchman. Get touched like it's nothing when bro tell me bust it. Motherfuckers don't sip, they get K-rolled. I'm putting his shooters on payroll. She fagged off on dirty, I'm chillin'. That bitch love to call me a a-hole. I couldn't lose, I refuse. See the blood on my shoes. Shit get sticky like glue. Big body on my cruise. Put a rapper on the news. I come from the bottom, so fuck how you move. Yeah, don't run from my problems, they call me the truth. Bitch.
Sometimes you want to feel shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. Little of the artists who don't really even make real shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. If you can send me this beat, you know what kill it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I rap on this shit real quick or slow when it kills it and it feels it. And first of all, I do feel like there could be a little bit more freaking energy in there, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't necessarily freaking bad, you know? I feel like you guys had a little bit of fun with that record. But always, right? Like I said, I think about the live performances and what are going to be the sort of performances that make people actually, you know, move to the record, as opposed to sort of like, nah, like, listen, if it sounds like you're just standing there performing this stuff, they just gonna stand there and listen to the song. But if it feels like you have an energy, like I imagine like Mystical, right? You know, Mystical is a very specific sort of artist, very specific voice, very specific energy. He is someone you do not imagine performs his verses sitting down. And there's, you know, plentiful energy to sort of like go through and,
you know, fill out whatever record he's on. So, you know, we appreciate it within that sort of setup. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Listen, we are probably gonna freaking head out or whatnot. My mind is getting tired, and I don't want to like yawn through y'all freaking records and stuff like that. So we will come back tomorrow if I can. If I can get enough rest tonight, I will be able to pop up in a morning stream, and then, you know, we'll sort of like stream for a little bit in the morning before. It could be any time between 9:30 a.m. and maybe give or take like 12 p.m. or something like that. We'll see what freaking happens and whatnot. But I appreciate every artist who sent today, and, you know, like, listen, I know the time sometimes can get a little grueling. But I appreciate the feedback, your patience, and all of that. So let me see what's up. So yeah, I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow. Thank y'all for stopping by. Hold on, I'm closing the TikTok side. You can rewind on the YouTube over there. Hold on. Make sure you guys follow us, of course, on all platforms. Oh my goodness. And yeah, that's about it. I kind of want to hit I'm tired. I want to hit the short getaway. I'll see ya.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
May the dork be with you.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show.